Get that Yuletime log ready to put it under the tree this Christmas and watch it burn. Piss in the snow and watch your little brother eat yellow snow in front of all the neighbors. Ho, 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 ho. Merry Christmas. Take a dump in your mother-in-law's soup and tell her it's sausage. It's time for Christmas. Monetize this. But whatever you celebrate, whether you're a small hat or a bamboo chucker, or you're just one of those murderous Christians who doesn't really believe in Christianity, but you like celebrating the holidays, no matter what, your blue-eyed Nazi ass will have a good time tonight, regardless. It's Christmas time. Christmas. Chia. This show is getting ready to start, so get hard and click that like button. As we approach 60 live viewers, we need 69 likes. Click that like button now. And if you donate tonight, we will unwrap my wiener. Merry Christmas to you and your loved ones. Happy holidays. Season's greetings. And bend over. It's time for Christmas. Monetize this.
Is that up, losers? You're locked in to the best fucking show, bro. Monetize this. Merry Christmas, you fucking goons. Sitting up, losers. You're locked into the best fucking show, bro. Sitting up, losers. You're locked into the best fucking show, bro. Is that up, losers? You're locked in to the best fucking show, bro. Monetize this. Merry Christmas, you fucking goons. Killed a fucking cat in front of a child. How about I killed a fucking cat in front of a child? How about I kill a fucking cat in front of a child? This is my city. I'm not bound by that. I have my law. I have my God. I work for the people. How about I kill a fucking cat in front of a child, bro? How about them apples? Mew, mew, you dead kitty.
What the hell? What is that? I don't know what that's about, guy. Oh my God. What a terrible impersonation there. That's terrible. How about I off a dog right in front of a gas station? I off a dog. Let me make you. You want me to make... You know what I want to do on Christmas? Here's what I want to do on fucking Christmas. I want to make your dog leave the house. I'm going to make your dog leave the house. I'm going to dangle a steak. A fucking steak. I'm going to dangle a steak out front of your house so your dog breaks out of the window and chases it down a street like a maniac. And just as the dog is getting close to the steak, I'm going to throw it right back into the street. And then a car's gonna just run your dog over and kill it. All right? Your dog's dead on Christmas. Run over by a car. How about that? We should get Christopher Walken on the show. That'd be good, right? Joe, it's really good to be here. Here's the thing. I was masturbating. No, I can't do him right now. I don't know why. I don't know. Here's the thing. My private parts are broken. Joe. Hot ice, Joe. Oh, I can't do him right now. It'd be good if I could. We should just copy Christopher Walken, you know? There's got to be some kind of illegal thing about that, but I don't know. As long as you check the box on YouTube, you're good. You know? Here's the thing. My private parts are broken. Like, just make... But the funny thing is, all the things that you can think to make Christopher Walken say, he would just probably say that anyway if you really wanted to. You know? Hello? Is this Mrs. Cronin? Your son is dead. I'm calling from the hospital. From the hospital, you know? She'd be like, oh my God. She would never think, like, is this a bad Christopher Walken impression? I miss Norm Macdonald. We should bring him back. You know what I mean? That's what we got to do is bring Norm Macdonald back. You know what I mean? Like, that's who we need. Because I miss him so much. Like, you know, and nobody can do Norm. So, just bring Norm back. Because he's great. That's a great idea. We should get Norm back. Can we get a good sample?
You didn't know
of
who
him?
Hitler was.
Yeah, like many of us, I didn't. But I do now. And let me.
You got to get a really good voice clip of him. You know, of Norm.
No, don't say that. No.
Guys, it's all I want for Christmas is Norm Macdonald to be alive again.
Norm, I've told thousands of jokes. And stars.
I can do that. I like everything. On there, ladies and gentlemen.
Cardinal rules of comedy. You never save a joke for the next shot. If you have 14 jokes and they want 13,
Yeah,
I mean, you do the
So
best.
you got to get a clean shot, though. You got to get a clean take. You know what I'm saying? Like, this might be one. Let's see if this is clean.
You know, and I don't think Richie would think if he had to say, like, I don't think Richie would go to my Uncle Bert, go, hey, I understand you got bowel cancer. Ah, man, I know how you feel. I gotta drink a lot of booze. Those diseases.
Yeah, see, like, that's a pretty good one there. But cut off the audience laughing, you know? You got a pretty good shot at him there, I feel like, of Norm. And, I mean, it's Christmas, guys. Hey, why did the Christmas music end? Oh, because we wanted to record that. Bring the Christmas music back. This is just the beginning of Monetize This. We haven't even opened a present yet on the show. People are killing themselves right now in stores, running around, shoplifting, running each other over, just beating the living tar out of each other. Like, they are just waffling each other right now for stuff in the stores. You know? And, like, listen, I get it. I totally get it. Listen, there's so many people out there in the stores right now just losing it. Like, they're beating the shit out of each other. And I get it. Like I said, I get it, man, because your kid wants that toy, man. It doesn't matter if you have to run somebody over for it. But I think it used to be you run people over for it and, you know, you feel bad, but you don't feel bad at the same time. You're just crazy, jealous, determined, whack job. And, you know, but I think this is going to be one of the most shoplifted Christmases, probably, you know, right now. So they're just out there shoplifting, you know? What's up, chat? How you doing? Let's play some more of that Christmas music. Get it up there. It's so good. Oh, I love it. Well, like I said, there's going to be a lot of shoplifting this year. We're already, you know, gearing up for all the loss that the stores are going to have to take. Oh my God, it's a Christmas miracle. I think we have Norm. Norm, hello.
Joe, do you know why they call it shoplifting?
Do I know why they call it shoplifting? No, why do they call it shoplifting, Norm?
I don't know. I was hoping you knew.
Oh. Okay, all right. Okay, well. Thank you. Thanks, Norm. The first joke bomb, just so you know. We brought you back to life in the first fucking joke bomb, Norm. What the fuck? Ugh. Come on, Norm. We bring you back all for that, and that's the first joke? That's not even a joke. I mean, I guess it kind of is, but it's a terrible one. That's a bad way to lead, Norm. I gotta be honest, bro. Sorry.
Hey, well, I'm drunk. Fuck it.
Oh, my God. You're drinking? You can drink in hell, heaven? Where are you anyway? How do you...
Hey, well, I'm drunk. Fuck it.
Okay. Well, I guess if you're going to be drinking tonight, I guess everybody in the chat should be drinking too. All right. I just punched it in. I'm going to send it to you. So Norm, you got anything else? I mean, like, you know, I gotta, you know, that first one kind of bombed. I feel like, you know, we should really have another one here to set us up. Dude, it's Christmas 2024. It's Monetize This, episode 484. A lot of even numbers there. Can you hit us with another joke, Norm, while the chat clicks the like button? Please. Hit us with a good one, Norm. Like, give us, you know, something special.
So I was reading in the news about this guy, right? He got arrested for stealing calendars. He got 12 months, but they say he might get off early for good time. But here's the thing, if he's good at stealing time, why was he caught in the first place?
Oh my God, this is just... Oh my God. I gotta tell you, Paul. Paul's running the Norm... Paul's running the Norm AI, and I gotta tell you, Paul, that's bad. Like this is sacrilegious, Tom. I think I could do. I've done better Norm impressions than you've done with the AI jokes. I gotta tell you, bro, I've done better ones. I don't remember them, but I remember one night I was like talking about Norm, and I was like, hey, why not? You know what? Sometimes when I stand in crowds, I get really nervous. So I tell everybody and I want to get people away from me, and they won't get away from me. So I go, I'm shitting myself. And then people just start to move away. Like one night I did something like that, and I swear to God, it was funnier than whatever you just did. Anyway, that thing sucks. Put that away and never bring it back on the show again. I'll kill you if you ever play something like that again. Norm Macdonald would eat his own shit if he heard that. It's so terrible. It's so terrible he'd kill himself again. He'd kill himself dead. If he was alive, he'd kill himself. He'd take his life. If you want to trigger... Yeah, you know what I do? I like to just go around triggering each side. You know what I mean? Like, I trigger the right-wing people and the left-wing people. It's a really lot of fun. I trigger the left-wing people. I tell the left-wing people, I say, hey, listen, Santa's white, just so you know. There shouldn't be any... If you see a black Santa in Walmart, you know, just throw it out, you know. And then I tell the Republican right-wing religious people, I tell them that the real Santa's black. And that that they stole, whatever. I just make it up. And then they flip out. And then they get furious and angry. And it's like, I don't even care. I'm just joking, but like I want to see them get angry. And I do this on my Facebook page, my personal Facebook page. And I try to get all my family members to like cancel me and leave me and stuff. And I'm like, how many family members can I get to leave my Facebook page this week? So I'll just post like randomly. I'll post like, Santa's always been black. Stop stealing stuff. And then like just people, you should see the comments. Just people fighting with each other. And I don't even get involved in it. I just stay out of it completely. I just write something crazy and then watch the people in the chat down below, and they don't even know that I don't even believe what I just posted, that I just posted it to watch them rip themselves to shreds. Do you understand how fun it is to watch an aunt that's never met one of your best friends fight about this, and one of them call the other one a disgusting hoe pig, and then the other one call the other one a misinformed retard, and then the other one say, and then the other one's wife see this, chime in on the Facebook fight and say, don't talk to my husband like this, you whore. And then they're fighting, and then I come in the comments and goes, guys, what are you doing? Like, I grew up with you, and Auntie, what are you doing? That's my friend Paul or whatever. And then they're just fighting, and they're like, well, you did this. You know, they usually don't get mad at you, though. They just keep targeting each other. And you go, you know what, guys? I know where you both live. Would you like to settle this in a fucking fight that we could televise on or whatever and put it live on YouTube? And you just gaslight everybody into crazy shit. Like, you know, sometimes you just write stuff that doesn't even make sense. You write, abortions are real. And nobody really knows what that means. I mean, like, yeah, abortions are real, but are you saying that you support abortions, or are you saying that you're against abortions? They really don't know when you say abortions are real. Abortions are real. People don't know what the fuck to do with that. But I think that everybody assumes it's the negative thing for whatever reason. So if you write, abortions are real, on your page, then everybody that thinks abortion should be legal starts chiming in like, fuck you, abortion should be legal, it's a woman's right to choose. And then you're like, okay, I didn't say it wasn't. I just said abortions are real, that's all I said. And then other people think that abortions are real means like you support abortion, and they're like, abortion is murder, and they start yelling at you because like they don't know what to do with that. It's so weird. So and then they start fighting down below with whatever they believe in. Oh God, it's delicious. You've never done that, especially around the holidays, around Christmas time. Man, you want to see Aunt Esther fight with John from down the street, who's a hardcore Nazi? Oh, my God, it's a lot of fun. They're like, fuck you, die, kill yourself, I'll fucking shoot you. Weymouth sucks. Fuck you, Hingham sucks. And they just fight with each other over their towns and whatever else. Your kids are ugly. You know, that's a really, man, I'll tell you, if you're not doing that, you're not living life. Like, you're not living until you're gaslighting people on your Facebook page with shit that don't make sense. And just letting their inner selves project it out loud onto each other, it is 100% delicious. Blacks for Santa, that's a good thing to write. People don't know what that means. Rest in peace to Rickey Henderson. Unbelievable. Dude, you talk about the collapse of the poor Athletics, man. The Athletics, just legendary baseball team. And everything that's going on with the Athletics or the Oakland A's is really sad. And now they lose Rickey Henderson. I think they killed Rickey Henderson. I really believe that. I think what they've done to the Oakland A's, what they've done has killed Rickey Henderson. I don't care. You tell me, oh, Joe, he had lung cancer or something. Yeah, I don't care. It wasn't that. It was this team turning into dog shit that killed poor Rickey Henderson. That's what it is. And you can't convince me otherwise. You know? Ridiculous. Poor Rickey Henderson, man. What a legendary moment. Everybody knows about it if you were watching at the time. I'm really hoping to get a piece of Santa this year, let me tell you that. Let's go ahead and play a donation.
I've been going to wrestling shows for over 30 years. Never in all that time have I ever felt
Seabass,
until
the
last
beast.
Sunday that my security, my safety, my life was in danger at a wrestling show.
What's up, Joe? Merry Christmas and Merry Christmas to the whole JCS Army. Gonna lay off the whores and donations.
Thank you for laying off the whores and the donations. I just got charged by YouTube. I'm in the negative now. Seabass the Beast, thank you for the $3, man. Garguts can't afford a funeral. That's why you gotta have life insurance. You've got to have life insurance, sir. Because things could go south. 100%.
Joe, you know what I love, gays.
Oh, Norm, come on. That's not... That... What the fuck, man? Come on, Norm. Why would you say... Well, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, but why would you say that?
Joe, you know what I love, gays.
Oh. Oh, my God, Norm. Why are you being like this? God damn it, Norm. I'm still worried about Ricochet. I don't give a shit what Ricochet did tonight. I don't care if Ricochet won the world title tonight. I mean, maybe that's the only thing. The only thing that they might have been able to do to save Ricochet would have been to put the belt on Ricochet tonight. I will say that the most talk that's going on has been about Ricochet because people are so bewildered at how terrible it is. So they do have a chance to capitalize on the Ricochet shit in a weird way because people are so like, what? And when you get people going like, what? It means they're all kind of looking with a microscope like, what? It's kind of like when Matt Hardy turned into broken Matt Hardy. At first you were like, this is stupid as fuck. What are they doing? And then by the second or third week, you were like, what? What? And then by the fourth and fifth week, you were like, this is awesome. So I don't know. Maybe Ricochet in the next 2 weeks could be saved somehow because the microscope's on him. But I just feel like it's going to be more terrible and it's going to be gonzo time. Somebody, I don't know if WWE posted this or they're just talking about this, but this video of Triple H just bashing Ricochet was going around everywhere earlier, and it is pretty funny because Triple H is just like, yeah, he sucks on the mic. And it's like, yeah. We pretty much knew that. Rest in peace, John Candy. Rest in peace, Chris Farley. That's true. Man, when John Candy died, that sucked. And then Chris Farley died, it was like all these guys in the 90s dying. I remember thinking, well, I don't want to be fat because I feel like it's that. But it was drugs. It wasn't being fat, it was drugs. The drugs are killing people, dude. I don't know about John Candy. I don't think John Candy was into drugs. I think he must. I don't remember what he died of, but I think wasn't John Candy more of a natural death, or not really natural because eating 70 donuts a day is not really natural probably, but it was something like that, like heart attack. Just I don't remember. I could look it up easily if I wanted to, probably, but we'll figure it out. But, yeah, I don't know. Tyson Fury lost earlier, man. That's crazy. Heart attack, Jarrett Howard says. Heart attack. Yeah, okay. So it was a heart attack. There you go. I mean, he looked like it. How old was John Candy when he died? Like 45? Let's see. How old was John Candy when he died? 43. I was close. That's crazy, man. John Candy died 3 years after my age right now. My dad didn't die till he was 48. That's crazy. Remember how good? Remember when John Candy would do like the John Madden impression? Because he could do that pretty good. John Candy was big. I wonder if he had like a heart issue beforehand anyway. And, you know what I mean? And he didn't really know about it. Because if you have like a heart problem anyway and then you clog the arteries, your heart just can't take it. But if you have a clean heart and you clog the arteries a little bit, your body can fight it off a little bit until you're like 50. But yeah, I'm going to bet that I should probably hit the gym more often myself because, John Candy was a big-boned, big guy, and he was overweight, but I'm deceptively overweight, because I look kind of regular, but I'm overweight. But it's deceptive because I look like somewhat all right, but I'm not really. So it's like you're in the danger zone even more because you're not a big fat double chin, but you don't know what kind of condition your heart is in. Depends on your cholesterol and all these other levels and how clean are your valves in there. And freak shit happens anyway, too. So it's just, I don't know, man. John Candy was great, though. That was sad when he died. And then Chris Farley was you really shocked everybody. Rest in peace, Brandon Lee. What are we doing? It really is Christmas weekend. People are still out at the stores right now. People are out doing stuff and shopping tonight. They'll be home late. Some people will be coming in around probably 11 o'clock tonight, maybe 11:30, maybe on this show tonight. Click the like button, though. We got to get the likes up, guys. We got to get them up. We got 48 likes, though. I like it. 48 likes. All right, boys and girls, it is Christmas time, so I have a story for you. I think you guys are all going to enjoy the story. So we're gonna have that story in just a minute. I think you guys are all going to enjoy the story because, again, like I said, it's Christmas time. As my wife once said, it's Christmas time on Monetize This. We're just starting the show. The Discord's open. Anybody want to join, you can jump on the Discord. And, a lot of people are just really looking for an inspirational story tonight, And I'm going to have that inspirational story for you here right now. So enjoy this. We're going to have it in a second. It's a beautiful story, guys. And it's told by a woman, narrated by a beautiful woman, of course. Wouldn't have it any other way. It's about our old friend Tommy. Used to be on the show. And it's just a delicious Christmas time story. Really is. It's about a bartender. And people love it. Yo, King Hueco Mundo. What have you guys been doing shopping-wise, huh? You going out there? You seen a lot of shoplifters out there? You seen a lot of people scaring people? Are you seeing that there's not a lot of people shopping this year? Are you seeing, like, the crowd's even worse than normal? I feel like there's less stores than ever, right? So there's less stores than ever. So you would think that maybe, potentially, things could be rough out there shopping because more stores have shut down, it feels like, than ever, right? So that's a little concerning. Thank you to Drew Barr for the 60 months of membership as a member. Drew Barr, 60 months. Seabass the Beast for the $3. And if you guys want to donate tonight, the donation link is pinned to the top of the chat. Super chat down below. It's Christmas time, baby. So when you support the show, you support the Cronin Christmas. Or, whatever we do. Appreciate that. And let's see. Is the story ready? I thought we had the story ready for you guys. Because I want you to be able to hear this beautiful story. It's so beautiful. All right, here, I found it. We'll get this story for you guys. I just want to make sure it's ready. I want it. It's read so beautifully. Okay. We gotta get the music, the right atmosphere. Let's get the atmosphere going. It's really Christmassy. Is this the right music? I don't know. No. I think this is it right here. It's so beautiful. Look at this. Oh, man. Here it is. That's what I'm talking about.
In the dim, smoky haze of O'Malley's, a bar tucked away in the kind of alley where neon signs buzz like cicadas, the bartender, Jack, was doing his usual night's dance between the taps. The place was quiet, the kind of quiet where you hear your own thoughts a little too clearly, until the door creaked open, and in walked Tommy Ency, and traveled the door past the windows, past the door, and the people creaked open, and in walked through the door. Tommy had a presence about him, like he carried stories in his pockets, waiting to spill them out with each drink. He ordered a whiskey, neat, his eyes scanning the room before settling on Jack, who was wiping down the counter with a rhythm that spoke of countless nights, just like this one. They started with small talk, the banalities of weather and sports, But as the night wore on and the whiskey flowed, their conversation deepened. Tommy's laugh was infectious, his stories vivid, painting pictures of places Jack had only imagined. But there was something in Tommy's eyes, a shadow that flickered when he thought no one was looking. Jack, not one to pry but always good at listening, found himself drawn into Tommy's orbit. They shared stories of their past, the kind that aren't usually bar talk. Jack spoke of a life he'd left behind, one where he'd been someone else before he found solace behind the bar. Tommy in turn revealed his own dark chapters, tales of love lost, of nights spent under stars he never wanted to count again. Their connection was palpable, an electric charge in the air of that old bar. With each confession, each shared laugh, they found themselves leaning closer, the space between them filled with something unspoken yet understood. It was like they'd known each other in another life, or perhaps in another bar, in another time. As the last patrons left and the jukebox played its final song, Tommy's hand found Jack's, a simple touch that spoke volumes. They kissed, not with the urgency of newfound passion, but with the relief of two souls recognizing each other.
What the hell?
The night turned into morning with them still at the bar. Now, sitting on the floor, backs against the counter, surrounded by empty glasses. They talked about the future,
Oh my
about
God.
leaving, about staying, about the kind of love that doesn't fit into neat categories or timelines. Tommy confessed he'd never felt this way, this all-consuming, terrifying love that made him want to stay in one place, to build something real. Jack, who had always been the one to pour drinks and listen, found himself pouring out his heart instead. Tommy, he felt the same. They promised each other nothing more than the moment, because moments, they learned, were all they could really promise. But in that bar, with the dawn creeping through the blinds, they found a love that was both an ending and a beginning. A love that whispered of redemption, of two people whose paths crossed for reasons neither could fully understand, but were utterly grateful for. O'Malley's never quite returned to being just a bar after that night. For Jack and Tommy, it became the place where their story began, where love found them in the shadows, turning their dark pasts into the backdrop of a new, shared future.
What in the heck? What?
Do you have any popcorn?
I don't know.
Do you have any hot chocolate?
Ask Mom. I think we might.
Hot
But
chocolate?
I don't know about hot chocolate. But maybe popcorn. Ask Mom though. Cause I think it might be up in the closet or whatever. Well, that was a beautiful story. Look at that. The music even ended right as the story ended. That was not planned. That was all done on the fly, you know? And the music ended right as the story ended. That was unbelievably beautiful. I don't think I mean, I find that story to be very amazing, but at the same time, I never want to hear it again. Like, it's weird. Is that weird? That's how I feel. Anyway, it is what it is. DJ Glaze is over in the Discord, and whoever this is, Sterling, DJ Glaze and Sterling are in the Discord. I'm not really sure. I think DJ Glaze was the guy who brought up all those random topics last week and people wanted to punch themselves in the dick. And then we got Novanix in the chat. What up, the Monetize This Champ is here in the chat. And then Sterling on the Discord. I don't know who he is, but we'll talk to him in just a little bit. We'll go over there on the Monetize This 484 Christmas. Let's play the donations. It is Gerald Armstrong.
Donated 9. I'm getting hard. I got 9 inches inside of your wife. $9. I'm shooting my semen to the ceiling. I'm coming and my balls have turned blue. $9. Suck my dick.
Did you see Tank Dell's injury today? Yikes. I guess the only thing inspirational with that is that he held on to the ball for the touchdown.
I did not see that. That's crazy because I didn't even know there were football games today. I thought it's like out of nowhere constantly the NFL has Saturday games. It's like if I knew there was a Saturday game, I would have bet on it today for like $1 or $2 or $3 or something. And by the way, God damn it, I pick Tank Dell every week. I take Tank Dell. So, well, I guess I wouldn't have been able to take him tomorrow anyway because he played today. But now that he's injured, I guess I won't be taking him at all the rest of the season either. Yeah, I usually take Tank Dell because I feel like if I remember, Tank Dell is usually a pretty good bargain. Like he's fairly effective, but he's only like. He's the cost of like a number 2 or 3 receiver, but yet a lot of times he has kind of a number 1 showing. Am I wrong? I could be wrong. I'm not the greatest at remembering what everybody does, but I pick Tank Dell a lot, and yeah, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. Oh. Ricochet, man, what are we going to do with this loser? What are we going to do with Ricochet? Thank you to Gerald Armstrong with the $9. Appreciate it, brother. And it's the Creeder. My fecal matter's on the floor, but it's okay, I am a horse. Fecal matter's on the floor. It's okay, I am a horse. Fecal matter's on the floor. It's okay. Look at that beautiful horse taking a poopy. Matter's on the floor. It's okay. Fecal matter's on the floor. It's okay, I am a horse. Fecal matter's on the floor. It could be worse on the floor. My fecal matter's on the floor. Fecal matter's on the floor. Fecal matter's on the floor. But it's okay, I am a horse. It's okay, I am a horse. My fecal matter's on the floor. On the
floor. Merry Christmas, Joe. I just found out yesterday that Chris Farley was going to be the voice actor of Shrek and had 85% of his speaking parts done before he died.
Wow. I did not know that, actually. I did not know that. Do you think that they're going to release you think they're going to release some of those clips, or are they already out there? Because I did not know about that, and I would assume that they must exist and that you could probably listen to them, and that would be so weird to hear that. I don't know if I'd want to hear it, but I mean, I'm not like a giant Shrek fan, though. I actually really, I got to be honest, I don't know if I've ever seen Shrek in its entirety. I want to say that I've seen lots of clips of Shrek, but I don't think I've fully actually seen all of Shrek, I want to say. Because, I don't know, I just found it, I guess I thought it was like I just wasn't into it at the time. At all. Like, I didn't care for it. I guess, Shrek to me is like what Star Trek is to a lot of people that aren't Star Trek fans. Do you know how, like, when you hear, like, certain Star Trek references, like someone goes, oh, beam me up or whatever, you know exactly what it is and you get it, but you don't watch Star Trek? Or somebody says warp speed and you get it. And you get all the Star Trek references and the memes and the things like that, and you, like, get a lot of it, but you don't watch Star Trek. That's how I feel about Shrek. Like, I get a lot of the sayings, the memes. I get a lot of the, like, whatever. Like, when people quote Shrek, I know exactly what they're quoting. I know what it is. Because I think I've seen about half of it, maybe. Maybe I did have it on once from beginning to end, but I didn't really pay a lot of attention. Donkey. Like, I know all that's, like, it's like, I get it. I like Mike Myers, but I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like, I feel like I get it, but I just don't want to watch it, you know? For whatever reason. So, I don't know. Maybe that makes me weird. A lot of people love Shrek, though. I just haven't gotten into it, you know? Who was that donated? I think it was the Creeder. What up, Creeder? How you doing, man? People are just getting home right now from being out in the world, from shopping. If you actually dared to go out there and do that, congrats to you. You're insane or desperate. I got to go out, I don't even know, Monday morning or something, and that's going to be... Yeah, I don't even know if I can go out, actually, but if I can, I will go out Monday morning if I can. I don't know. That will depend on a couple of things. But let's say I can. If I can and I'm able to do it, maybe Monday morning. But I'm definitely not going out today or tomorrow or Sunday. Which is tomorrow, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Merry Christmas, I'm a horse. What did this guy share with me? Oh, someone's got a clip. But I mean, you could do this with AI, though. That's the thing I'm worried about. Like, you could just make Chris Farley. Although this does say 2 years ago, so AI wasn't as good then, but...
romantic mission to warm the cockles of your heart.
Yeah. I like my cockles room temperature, thank you very much.
Hey, if you're not doing this for cockle warming, why are you doing it?
Simple. Fartwad gets his princess, I get what I want.
Which is? Now come on, what do you want?
I don't have time to set it to music.
Oh, this is another one of those onion things.
Man, that is so weird. That's crazy to hear. Because, like, the character is so, like, that Mike Myers Scottish accent that he does is so ingrained in my head about how Shrek sounds. To hear Shrek sound like Chris Farley. I mean, I think Chris Farley has a great voice for cartoons and stuff, for sure. But, like, that is weird. Like, he does not sound like he's supposed to be Shrek. But it does make sense. And I see it, why they would have casted him. And if you never heard Mike Myers do it and you just heard Chris Farley, it would have worked. It would have worked. And we would all know Shrek is Chris Farley, and it would have worked. But my God, is it hard to hear that now. You know? After just being used to that character the way it is. Wow, that's crazy to hear that. What a gem to find that. That's crazy. Shout out to Leah and your offspring. What up, Omega Dreads? Gaming channel. Omega Dreads, man. Good to see you, bro. Thanks, man. We're hanging in there. We're hanging in there. The Creeder with the top dono. Thank you, Creeder. That's crazy. That's so mind-blowing to me.
I've been going to wrestling shows for over 30 years. Never in all that time have I ever felt, until last Sunday, that my security, my safety, my life was in danger at a wrestling show.
WTF, Joe, I didn't know you were doing ASMR AI now.
Yo, Creator, thank you for the $3. Yeah, no, it was a beautiful story, to be honest. I wouldn't really consider it ASMR. I would say it was a beautiful story, more so than anything. You know, I think it was beautiful. I think it was hot. Let's put it that way. You like it too. You like it. You want the Metallica? Here's the Metallica. You want the Metallica? Here you go. We're starting the show. We're gonna start the show. Wait, that's not Metallica. This is Metallica. Metallica, bro. Go ahead, ready? Here we go. Here it is.
Wish I might have this wish tonight. Are you satisfied? Dig for gold, dig for fame. You dig and make your name. Are you pacified? Ow. All the wants you waste, all the things you chase, then it all crashes down, and you break your crown, and you point your finger, but there's no one around. Just a one more.
There you go.
Just to play the game, with the castle crumbled and you're left with just a thing. Where's your crown, king? Nothing. It's Christmas. Where's your crown?
That's how. It's funny. I was making a joke about this. Somebody was like, you know, sometimes you do like a 7-hour, 8-hour show, like a couple of times a week back in the day. Like we would do like, you know, like 3 or 4 or 5 hours Monday. Then there'd be a Tuesday videos, Wednesday show. Then there'd be a Friday night show, Saturday night show, whatever. And your voice gets just jacked up, bro. Your voice gets jacked up. So I was recording earlier, and I'm going to find a clip of it and laugh about it. And it's me like warming up my voice beforehand, and it's just ridiculous. Because when you're doing it, I'm making all these weird noises and stuff, and I'm like, and I'm making, it's just very strange. And I thought it was funny, and I started laughing at it and watching it. Get in a band already? I've been in so many bands. I have no time to be in a band. If anything, I need a 3rd or 4th job. I have no time for a band. I wish I had time for a band. That'd be crazy. If I had time for a band, that would mean that I make like $200,000. I'd be like, I'm gonna start a band. Man, if I didn't have crazy shit going on in my life, oh man, imagine that, just being like, I'm gonna be in a band. I miss those days when I used to just be in a band. We lived at my mom's house. I really didn't have any bills. And I was just in bands. And it was like, you know, you're making like $35,000 a year. And there's like nothing to do really. And then you're just in a band. And you're going nowhere. But you don't really have any bills either. So you're going nowhere, but, you know, I have no really worries, you know. My only worry back then was like, hey, Leah, you know, my wife, or not, she wasn't my wife yet, but, you know, Leah might leave me because I don't have a really good job and we're living at my mother's house, you know. I know we're in like a separate area and you could split a house and split the rooms and whatever you do, but it's still, you're living at your mom's house, you know, $35,000 a year. And so the weird thing is, the worry back then was my kids aren't going to have their own house. my wife, my girlfriend, my girl, my wife, whatever, she might, she's kind of upset that I'm not, bringing us our own place. Those were a worry back then. But you really had nothing to worry about as far as the bills and things. You're like, we got it. Not really much to do. Just help out a little bit if I need to. It's not a big deal. But then now it's like, oh boy. So yeah, no, I there's no bands for me, bro. I haven't even played a fucking video game, really. I played one game of Madden earlier today, and that was it. I've actually gone to play Diablo and then got depressed because I was like, I'm gonna play Diablo, and then I start playing for a second, or I go to play and I go, no, I gotta do work, and I go, I don't want to even do this, and I turn it off. It's pretty depressing and sad. So yeah, there'll be no band, brother. But I appreciate that. That'd be cool. That'd be a lot of fun. But that was old me. That was the old me. You know when you gotta grow up, or you gotta move on in life, and you're like, what do I gotta do? Well, I'm at the moment of like I'm like the in control dad now, where I don't have time to do anything unless it's providing for the family. So like, you run into like, business guys and people with successful careers and stuff like that. And a lot of them, they don't take time to have a band. And a lot of them don't take time to play video games. They don't play fucking video games. They go out and win, And so unless they're really crushing it and they love that stuff and they have a pastime or whatever, yeah, I guess you're right. But nah, that's not my state of life right now. But yeah, and I did my share of it, so I had a blast. I was in cover bands when I was 30 and below. 30 and under, I was in cover bands. I was in my own bands. I toured with people. I played shows with bands that are big. I played, I opened for some people. We did little tours. I made money in cover bands. I mean, like, I did a lot of shit. It was cool. It was a lot of fun. Minorly, very minorly, not even minorly, like below minorly, successful-ish. It wasn't successful. Nothing was. Let's be honest. But it was like, you successfully were practicing and played shows in front of sometimes hundreds of people. You didn't sell a bunch of albums. And, and then if you were a cover band, you successfully learned 30-something songs, 40 songs, and you went out and played, and every couple of weeks you played a gig and you made a couple $100. So if you want to call that success or fun pastime that's got some results, that's what it is. But that's it. That's about it. And it was, the biggest thing we ever did was, the biggest thing I almost ever did was, get signed to a label. But the other people in the band said no, because they were like, nah, we got school and things, so they didn't want to do it. And that pissed me off. And that broke up the band, to be honest. Because I was like, wait, what the fuck, guys? Why are we doing this? Why are we doing this if we're not going to... What are we doing? Oh, man. But you know what? All the labels defunct right after that anyway. So we would have been signed, and then everybody would have, like, skipped school and things like that. And then, and been like, I'm not going to go to college. Let's do the band thing. And then, like, they would have had nowhere to go. Like me. So they actually made the right decision. I was the only one. I had nothing else, though. These people all had college degrees. So they were like, yo, I'm about to get my college degree in a year and a half. I can't just join go off with a band, So, but me, Cronin here, I got nothing but this band. So I selfishly was like, yo, this is like, let's go. What are we doing? And, it's kind of like, remember in Rookie of the Year, or not Rookie of the Year, but The Sandlot. Remember in The Sandlot, there's the really good kid, and he's like, come on, guys, let's all play baseball. But the other kids are kind of like, yeah, we love it, but at the same time, let's go do something else. And he's like, no, baseball, that's all life is. And he goes on to be a baseball player, and the other kids, they just went on to be real people in real life, regular people in real life. That's how I felt in the band. Although I would say that I was probably the least talented person in the band. That's the funny thing. But I probably felt like, well, this is my meal ticket, though. these other guys are really good. Like, this is my meal ticket. So, you know, there's a lot of good stuff. A lot of good stuff. Listen, if you're in the chat right now and you have a Christmas story, we would definitely love to hear Christmas stories tonight. So you bring on those Christmas stories all you want, and you let us know about them. And if you want to join the call, make sure you jump over on to Discord, because we are on Discord now. There's the link to the donation link if you guys want to chime in with a dono. You can do that. Sure, we're going to get some people start rolling in here in a few minutes maybe. Or maybe we'll be like last week where nobody's here. But right now we got a couple people in the Discord, and we're getting ready. And I know that there's a lot of people coming home from Christmas shopping, and they're out late and stuff like that. I knew that. That's why I tried to start as late as I could, even though I set it up for 9:30, because I knew people were going to be out tonight, baby. I knew it. People are shopping tonight. They're doing stuff. We'll get you out of here, though. We got to talk about Ricochet, too. I'm curious to talk about him. I don't think there's any saving this guy at this point. I really don't. I don't. I'm trying to find the clip of Triple H, because Triple H just buries Ricochet. Let me see. And then we can talk about Christmas movies. And I am going to make a case. I'm going to talk about all my Christmas movies. We do it every year, but I mean, I think we're going to really kind of get into them tonight. And I think, you know what? That reminds me, I've got to watch that Santa Claus movie from, what was it, last year or the year before? With the guy from Stranger Things who's like a murderous Santa Claus, whatever, with the reindeer. Oh my God, dude, I forgot all about it. I can't believe I forgot about it. I've got to watch that this Christmas. What was it called? Like Black Christmas, or it was something like that. Like, oh my God, where is it? Hold on a minute. Let's find this. Is it that? Or is Black Christmas the horror movie? Oh no, Black Christmas was the horror movie from years ago. Was it Kringle or something like that? It's something like that. It's not Krampus. He plays Santa. The guy from Stranger Things. Oh, Violent Night. Yeah, that's what it is. Leah told me the other day about a movie that's coming out with a killer unicorn. Like what? Like a unicorn goes on like a murderous spree or something like that. We've got to watch that. Oh yeah, Violent Night. We got to watch. I really think I'm going to add this to like Beavis and Butthead Christmas. Oh shit. Just dropped my fucking mouse. Beavis and Butthead Christmas, Bad Santa. You know, kind of have that raunchy Christmas movie lineup, you know, that sort of thing. I feel like I would want to add Violent Night to that list. I mean, that fucking trailer got 41 million views.
You ain't driving, are you?
I steer a little, but the reindeer do most of the work.
This is my 4th year as a Santa. How about you?
I started the whole damn thing.
Now this is a movie.
It's Christmas!
We decided that you could have one gift.
Early.
What is it?
This movie has DEI in it already.
Is a direct hotline to Santa Claus himself.
I can talk to Santa.
All right, revelers. Welcome to your worst Christmas ever.
Let's go!
You know what they basically did with this? This is like that. Remember in Scrooged? In Scrooged at the beginning when they're like, Lee Majors is Santa Claus, and he's like shooting all those bad guys that are coming in and stuff. That's what this is. This is literally like they watched that and they were like, wait a minute, let's make that movie from the movie Scrooged at the beginning with Lee Majors, and he has to save Santa, except we make Santa the badass.
$300 million in your personal vault. That's what I want for Christmas.
Oh my God, that's right. John Leguizamo is like the bad guys. Oh my God.
I don't want any trouble, okay? Someone's gonna scooch up that chimney.
Who is he? Because it's not your typical mall Santa.
Santa, are you there? Daddy said you were very busy tonight.
Yo, this is just... I don't care how dumb it is. Like, it kills me.
Trudy likes soon.
Trailer's good.
Are you gonna help us, Santa?
Yeah, Trudy.
Santa?
You're on my nice list. Santa Claus is coming to town.
Santa Claus is coming to town.
Time for some season's beatings.
Dude, there's the snow guys. There's the snow army guys from Scrooge. You know? There it is. It's even in the movie. It's unbelievable. This is great. We got to find out about this unicorn movie. Santa Claus is coming to town. Oh my God. We got to watch the unicorn one. I mean, is there a trailer for it? There's got to be a trailer. Oh, here it is. Jenna Ortega's in it. Paul Rudd capture a mythical creature.
It kind of felt like it was showing me something.
Oh my
I get this
God.
feeling I don't think we're supposed to be here.
Jenna Ortega and Paul Rudd are teaming up for A24's Death of a Unicorn. Death of a Unicorn centers on a father, played by Rudd, and daughter, played by Ortega, who are headed to a weekend getaway with his billionaire boss when the pair strike a unicorn with their car. Complications ensue when the boss realizes that the unicorn gives miraculous benefits.
Whatever it is, it seems to be the cure for cancer.
Cancer? That's the biggest one.
Writer-director Alex Sharfman's feature is set to hit theaters in the spring with Will Poulter.
Death of a Unicorn. Death of a unicorn. Like the death of a salesman? I can't... Is this a horror movie or like a... like, what is this?
Ridley?
Oh my
Are you
God.
okay?
It kind of felt like it was showing me something.
Oh my God, the zoom in on the eye of the of the unicorn or whatever that was.
Showing me something.
Oh my God, look at that. Bro.
I get this feeling I don't think we're supposed to be here.
The Leopolds donated this entire nature preserve. And they care about a lot of things, not just pharmaceuticals.
Fine. I will sit there and smile.
Sorry, we're late.
What happened? You walked from the airport or what?
It's perfect timing.
This is so weird.
Like everything is fine.
Is there something in your car?
A lot of species in this area are rare.
What exactly are we saying this is, though?
I think we know exactly what it is.
Horse-like mammalia.
With some...
See, I would just think if I saw this, if I hit something like this or whatever, I'd be like, dude, some psycho like glued a horn on the horse to make it look like a unicorn. Like, I would never jump to the conclusion that, like, oh, it's a magical unicorn. That's what's going on. I would automatically think, okay, you know, people make unicorns all the time out of horses. They put the thing on its head, make it look like a unicorn. So this is like that's what I would think, unless the thing was doing something magical, but I don't know.
Sort of protrusion or a growth.
It's a fucking unicorn.
I don't think I should be in swim shorts for this moment.
You know what I mean? Like, you wouldn't jump to that conclusion.
We need to study it.
Whatever it is, it seems to be the cure for cancer.
Cancer? That's the biggest one.
opportunity, for greatness, for immortality. I've never been so alive.
Dad, please just listen to me. We need to give the little one back. Okay, bad things will happen.
There are two of them? They're gonna kill us.
I know that Paul Rudd's in Ghostbusters, but like I feel like this is kind of like the new Ghostbusters a little bit. Do you know what I mean? Like a group of wacky people are all finding out that a magical unicorn really exists, and like shenanigans kind of ensue, and they have to like go through something to rescue or save or stop it or whatever. Like, I mean, it really kind of maybe a little more ridiculous than Ghostbusters, but sort of that vibe I'm getting. I'm worried that this is going to end up being a little bit underwhelming from what I'm seeing. I would have rather if they went full ridiculous with this movie. Like, this was like full fucking ridiculous.
Right. I'm here to take care of you. You would retreat in the face of opportunity.
That horn was rather girthsome.
What? So, and like, is the unicorn gonna, like, is it gonna become a horror movie where the unicorn picks them all off one by one, basically?
Picking up vibrations.
It's like, so it's like Tremors, Ghostbusters, and and maybe something else, like all rolled into one type of thing. Like, that's sort of the vibe I'm getting from that. But maybe I'm missing something. Maybe I'm missing something, or maybe the InfoWars is destroying us all because they're going to try to take my studio. But I do want to see it, bro. That looks fucking hilarious. Like, I am game 100% for that. Let's go to the donations and see, could we hit the first tier of Christmas on the donations right now. Ladies and gentlemen, we have played a donation. Here it is. It's Christmas time! Oh, shit.
It's Christmas time.
Gotta get the gifts. Santa's on his way. I wanna make a porn in Santa's sleigh. It's Christmas time. It's Christmas time. Let's get it on. It's Christmas time. It's Christmas time. It's a Christmas song.
It's Christmas time.
It's Christmas time.
This is a fucking Christmas song. I wanna fuck Mrs. Claus.
It's Christmas time.
My father promised to come by for Christmas back in 2008, but he didn't, lol.
Really? He didn't come by? He lied? El Tapo. Are you serious? And that was the last, is that like the last time you saw him? What the hell, El Tapo? That sounds like a terrible story. Like, I don't know. Like, El Tapo, man, thank you for the $12.25, the Christmas donation. Guys, don't forget this is a brand new $19 donation. But with that donation, we did hit the first tier of the Christmas Christmas gift chart. I don't know, tonight. We did hit that first tier. A nice gift. We hit it. That first tier. So we're not going to have an embarrassment tonight. We did hit the first tier, which is nice. There's that bar that could grow or shrink, or we don't know. So it's at, we hit the first tier with that donation there, hit $50. Thank you guys for that. Really appreciate it. El Tapo, the Creator, Gerald Armstrong, you tell me about the gifts you're giving to people. What are the gifts you guys are giving to people this Christmas? Love to hear it. And what are the gifts that you're looking to get from other people as well? That's what we want to know on this frozen tundra of a Christmas. It's snowing. We got the Christmas snow. A lot of people, I don't know if you guys know this or if you guys got this, but so my son went to see Sonic the other day with his friends that are further away. A group of my son's friends all live back where we used to live, and he's friends with them all. And so I told him I'd drive him to the movie theater out there, which is about an hour drive, and or about 45-minute drive. But yesterday it decided to blizzard out, and we got like 8 inches, it was 8 inches, but like 6 inches of snow. And good Lord, bro, it was massively snowing, and I'm like, oh God, it took me an hour to get home anyway, and then it took me and him an hour and 25 minutes to drive there, and then it took us like 2 hours to get home because we ended up having to drop off his friend. And bro, it was slippery roads, people driving 25, 35 miles on the highway. It was retarded. Like it was just awful. But there's snow on the ground. There's snow and ice on the ground. If this lingers, we might have a little bit of a white Christmas. Because the last few Christmases, especially the last, like, I want to say the last 3 or 4 years, I think one Christmas it was like 60 degrees. I mean, like, the Christmas shit, it's been not even close to Christmas time out there. It's been, like, really bad. It's been like, what the fuck is this? And that's been pissing me off. I'm like, dude, just give me some flurries. Let like an inch accumulate on the ground, and I'm happy. So at least hopefully this year it will kind of like linger to make it kind of whitey out there. You know, a little crackery out there. But I don't know. Maybe it will all melt by Christmas, or maybe it will snow again. I don't know. That'd be nice. We'll see what happens. But at least this is early snow, though. It's pretty early snow. I'm pretty surprised, to be honest. White Christmas. Yeah, it was a long drive for Sonic, I'll tell you that. And then I was like, well, I can't just go there and then drive home and then come back. So I had to stay there. And my mom works near there, so she met me, and I just talked to my mom in the theater lobby the whole time, 2 hours. And I've heard that Sonic is amazing, by the way. I've heard it's great. But I didn't want to see it because I could have just gone in and watched it too then. I mean, I would have hung out on my own, so I'm not like hanging around my kid and his buddies. But like, although they wouldn't have mind probably because they were cool. But I was like, no, I'm not going to do that. You guys do your own thing. But I did win a teddy bear in one of those claw machines. That was cool. But I was like, no, I'm going to see it with my kids this week. So I didn't want to see it a second time. So I stayed away from seeing it, even though oh my God, dude, I wanted to go into the theater because I wanted to see it. So I was like, oh, I should just go in the theater and see it. And it was driving me mad. But let's go into the Discord because it's Discord time. Always Nerdy is in the Discord.
Always in your asshole.
Oh my God, always Nasty. What's up, baby?
You're jerking and twerking. You know how we do it.
Oh my God, that's how you're going to start this? Great. Jerking and twerking is how you're going to start it.
I'll jerk you, Joe.
Hi, Tommy.
How you doing, Joe?
Tommy,
we got Always Geeky back.
Hey, listen, I know I waited a long time to come in here, and I've been babbling on a solo show for a while here, but let me. Did you hear the story about yourself earlier, Tommy?
Oh yeah, I just heard somebody just whispering sexy stuff. I got off a little bit.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know if you know about this, but you were gay in the story with the bartender.
Well, fuck you, Joe.
Well, it's not my fault. You did it.
Oh, you were the one fucking, apparently.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I know it's a coming out party, but now's not the time. It's Christmas time, dickheads.
Yeah, you're fucking dudes.
You're fucking bartender dudes.
Oh, you're next.
Oh, shit.
That's
Wait,
really
what?
Progressive of you, Tommy. Really progressive.
I mean, I am pretty hungry, and I need a late night snack, so one of you all is going to have to bend over.
Ugh.
I thought you were going to say Denny's.
Tommy, I
Well,
heard.
yeah, I'll have some Denny's on the side.
I heard you like Subway because you also like children.
Well, fuck you, asshole.
Sorry, I just heard that. But Nerdy, where you been, man? It's been a while. We've heard about, I don't know if you've been listening to the shows the last couple months, but Dork Knight is in some really fucked up relationships with women and crazy shit. Are you in any situation like that at this point? Are you happily okay?
Luckily,
Coming in
no.
hot.
I am solo jerking at this point, as mentioned earlier. There's no hot relationships anymore. They have come and gone.
I knew it because you wouldn't be here.
Yep. No. Also, I got a new laptop. This is a top of the line. Fucking, it can stream and game and do all this shit at the same time. I just got it today. So
Wow.
you will see, we're going to probably see Priest Diddy out in public
Oh my
next
God!
week.
Can you please? Can you be blackface Priest Diddy?
I've considered it. I've considered.
You're gonna get the
mask,
shit kicked out of you.
No, I'd want to see it.
Charcoal
Oh my
mask
God.
Diddy is a possibility.
Oh my God.
Charcoal
Better
mask.
carry
Diddy?
some oil on you.
Oh.
For sure, I will have a pimp cane made out of bottles of baby oil. That is a for sure thing.
Mm.
So
shit.
we are gonna have a good time, and that'll be next week. So look forward to that on Monetize this next week.
Yeah,
but
You're getting raped in the street.
You know what? Maybe that's what Priest Diddy is into. Who knows? We'll find out.
Wouldn't it be funny if your thing was actually what you were really into is just triggering like liberal people, woke people? Like, so you did blackface and went places and screamed at them with a microphone that it's America. I can do blackface if I want to. Ha 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 ha. And like you just
It's just America.
So Tyrone can run up on him and shoot him in the chest.
Well, I don't think that would happen. I think this would all be just white people angry at him.
You're not wrong about that, Joe.
Actually,
not a lot of.
Oh my God, wouldn't it be funny if you said out of nowhere too? You're like, oh yeah, you don't like this? Well, guess what? You're all white. What do you know about it? Then you're like, by the way, I brought all my N-words, and you say the N-word though, and then we really get 3 black guys to come out of nowhere and hang out with you, and they're like, yeah, he cool with me. What's wrong with it? And then they're
Fucking
like,
Jay Menace makes a trip.
Yeah, Jay Menace is like, what's wrong with it? And they're like, you're not offended. He's fucking. This is not okay. And they're like, shut the fuck up, you white bitch. We'll kill you. like he gets a crew of gangsters. You hear him?
If Jay Menace gave me the green light to do that, you bet, and he had 2 friends with him, you bet your ass I would run that skit. Because there's like a perfect brick building that has a bench around the corner where you could approach people and then have homies around the corner just chilling. So Jay Menace, hit me up. We're gonna fly you out to Arizona for one skit. But it'll be funny.
Yo, it's me, Blackface Bobby. How you doing, Blackface Bobby here?
No.
Here's
Joe,
the thing.
is
You
it-
ever seen a? You ever seen a?
I want to say that word badly. I love that word. Joe.
I love it.
Joe, I dropped the N-bomb, and I'm like, you got a problem with it? I got my own homies. And Jay Menace comes around, but not with other black people. He comes around with Garguts and like some Asian dude, like a non-related minority. And they're like, yeah, what's up, dog? Like,
No,
yeah,
even better,
cool
bro. We
beef.
bring a couple of white guys come out of nowhere, and then they begin painting themselves black in front of them, like in real time. They're painting themselves black. And then people are like, they're doing blackface too. And you're like, what's blackface, man? They black, bitch. What's wrong with you?
Dude. I think a public charcoal mask event.
Oh,
I don't
my
know
God.
how bad that would go.
Stop calling it
It's
that.
no different than what Keenan and Keenan show. They painted themselves whiteface.
No, it's very.
I hope you die.
That's different. I hope.
That's like white chicks when they did the white thing.
You know
Oh,
what you
God.
could do, nerdy.
Paint yourself
What's that?
retard.
You could. No, you could say you identify as black. Then they can't say shit.
You're right. You're right. That's
I
all
don't
you gotta
know.
do.
That's
true.
true.
That's
That might
true.
be
Fucking
worse.
reverse Uno on those faggots.
Have you seen people get stuck with that? They're like arguing and they're angry, and then someone goes, "I identify as black," and then they don't know what to do. I've seen woke people like
That's
freeze.
actually happened, and that actually happened one time with a lady. She had like Jerry curls in her hair. She identified herself as black in her heritage, and it turned out she wasn't, and they proved it that she was white.
Of course.
You probably identify as a faggot.
No, this is real. This is real. She tried to prove it everything in her ancestry.com.
You being a
bullshit.
fag is real
It
too.
pro-
Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I had to say it.
Call
It's
it
okay.
bigoted, but you can't call it a lie.
Incestry.
Dude,
Yeah.
oh my God, Joe, have you commented on the Andrew Schultz, Kendrick Lamar beef recently?
All right, so I've heard about this, but I don't know what it's
Man,
about.
fuck Kendrick Lamar.
I know there's a beef. I just
Fuck
don't.
you, DJ Glaze.
I don't give a fuck about it, and I don't know about it. So tell me now. You'll be the first one to finally tell me what it means. I have no idea.
I'll give you a minute-long synopsis because it is kind of a back and forth.
Okay.
A comedian, very gay comedian. He's not literally gay, but Andrew Schultz from New
He's very
York.
faggy. Look at that last name.
Exactly. Thank you, Ghost. That's a perfect way to describe him. And he said like Kendrick Lamar is very small, and he's a tiny dude. He's like 4'11", and basically he talked shit about Serena Williams first and her being kind of a big man, and then Kendrick Lamar said no white comedians should talk about black people.
Oh,
No,
wow.
Kendrick Lamar's wrong on that one.
Yeah, he had me there.
Stupid short.
Well,
black-
I'm not talking about black people. I'm talking about a fucking fat-looking bitch.
Yeah,
He is pretty horrifying.
Imagine if
Well,
he said that.
Kendrick Lamar isn't even a good rapper. I mean, he gets to have the Super
Oh,
Bowl.
DJ Glaze, you always say the wrong thing.
Yeah,
He's not
that's
a
not
good
the
rapper.
take.
Fucking Mongo.
That's not a hill I would die on. But
He's
a hill
not.
I would die on is
He gets the
racist.
Super Bowl halftime show, but Lil Wayne doesn't. Come on,
It
now.
sounds
Little
like he
Wayne's a
hates black people
retard that
music.
mumbles.
Yeah.
He
did not
He was
beat him
good.
up.
He was only good in the Carter 3, and that was the end of Little Wayne.
He dismantled Drake, the largest rapper probably in the ever. So it's hard to say he's not a good rapper.
I
That
wish he
being said,
put Drake in a fucking gas chamber because he's a
he
Jew.
put him in a
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
I don't like
Jesus.
Drake either, but I still don't think Kendrick Lamar's a good rapper. He's only got one or two songs.
He hates
So,
all the black people music.
Well,
Joe.
listen, but that doesn't. I don't know about that because I mean, there's a lot of really good rappers who. I mean, you say he only has 2 or 3 songs. You mean 2 or 3 hits?
Just 1 or 2 hits. That's it.
Yeah, but he's
Name
got
them.
hundreds.
No,
He's
not
got
like
Name 'em.
us.
a ton of songs though.
Not like us. And then there's another one. I can't remember the name of it, but not like us. And there's one more. I can barely remember it off the top of my
Bro,
tongue.
let me tell you something.
It sounds like
I don't listen to Kendrick Lamar, and I couldn't name one Kendrick Lamar song. However, I know that Kendrick Lamar definitely has a lot of songs.
bro. You don't remember? Don't kill my vibe.
Dude, people
No, I
love
can name
Kendrick
5
Lamar.
songs right now. I could name 5 songs that every person on this call would be like, "Oh yeah, I've heard that song."
Teach these motherfuckers, nerdy.
He's
Name
huge,
the
dude.
5 songs.
Kendrick Lamar is huge. I don't know how you could say he's terrible. He might be an idiot, but
The most ironic would be "Bitch Be Humble." That's
you go.
Kendrick Lamar's "Bitch Be Humble." Swimming pools. He did "Poetic
is that about
Justice."
Shatner's wife?
Yeah, it's a,
Bitch
it's about
died
the
in a
baby
swimming
oil that
pool.
Jay-Z.
Bitch died in a
Yes,
swimming
Jay-Z.
pool. That's the chorus.
Money trees. That's the collard greens. Collard greens.
All right, let me.
He's just got a bunch. There's
Pawn
there's
on me,
there's a
back on
ton
my
of
seat.
them.
IP
But-
ownership, the blueprint is by me. Mr. Get Off, I get off at my feet.
Okay, so he's is that this
Only
is
one
kind
that get your hand-me-downs and party at the party playing with his nose now. And Baka got a weird case.
That's
Why
about
is he
the only
around?
song I remember.
okay.
That's
So
it.
That's okay.
You
So-
can
That's
barely
okay.
remember ABCs.
so that's I kind of know that one a little bit, like so. But
How
yeah,
about swimming?
swimming pool?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, let me hear that. Oh,
You don't got to try.
No, that's not.
that's not swimming pool. Oh, here we go. Let's do. Let's check this out. Here it is.
Don't go through my phone.
That's not it either. What is this?
Okay,
shit?
how about bitch? Don't kill my vibe.
Oh, that's another one.
But I've over the years I've just heard Kendrick Lamar. Like I've heard him in the background. I know people love him. Oh, here it is. Oh, we're shouting a bitch died in a swimming pool. Bitch died in a swimming pool. White guy in a
That
swimming
was
pool.
all over the radio.
Bitch died in a
Maybe
swimming
it's
pool.
just pools.
There it is.
No,
But so listen, Kendrick Lamar might be talking some stupid shit, as we all have, but he's definitely a mega fucking star. I mean, he's like, come on.
But that's not the end. So Kendrick Lamar says white comedians shouldn't talk about black women, and that the 2 black people that were on the podcast with Andrew Schultz should have smacked him, and that not only that people that hang out with those black dudes should creep on them and insinuated that they should get popped, that they should get beat up for hanging out, for not correcting Andrew Schultz. So Andrew Schultz goes on a podcast and says, I could rape you if I wanted to. He says, you are 4'11". Sure, your security guards, your homies, they could all kill me. They would shoot me instantly. But if it were me and you and I wanted to have sex with you, the only thing you could do is decide whether you liked it or not.
Oh.
And
I think they're really the only real rap.
That's what he goes to? That's what he goes to? Not I'll shoot you in the eye or I'll kill you behind a dumpster? Or...
Well, he's
projecting?
fucking doing his strength, which is to be funny.
Right.
And it is hilarious because he's like, you're 4'11", and he's like, what are you gonna do? You know? It's you and he's not
imagine
wrong.
trying to respond to that.
I mean, like, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
As a rap, he buries Drake, but then a comedian named Andrew Schultz comes on and just tells him, I will rape you. And
I will
Kendrick Lamar
dick in your
says
hole.
nothing. I will take your hole.
Oh my God, that is great.
Imagine that ending 2024 getting buried by a fucking comedian.
You know what
with
that
the
reminds
last
me
name
of?
Schultz.
You know that video of the guy where the guy comes up to fight him, and so then the guy that's getting assaulted or whatever in the fight, he just pulls his pants down, and the guy just runs away like, okay, never mind, I don't want to fight you. What the fuck? You just took your dick out. That's what that reminds me of. That's exactly
it.
like take that guy's face and put Kendrick Lamar's head on him, and then put the other guy and make that video. That's what that is. That's hilarious.
Educational purposes.
Right.
50 Cent goes on Andrew Schultz's podcast and talks about it, and he's like, I knew as a young kid, you never fuck with comedians because no matter what you spit at them, they're gonna bring it back to you 10 times harder.
They're fucking paid to talk shit. So
yeah.
So that's where it's at, basically.
That's pretty funny.
Andrew Schultz might get shot. Oh no, I'm sorry. It doesn't stop there. Kendrick Lamar. So Andrew Schultz had a show on the West Coast in like LA or something.
Oh,
and, man. It's rumored, it's not verified, but there was a Craigslist ad that was paying people to go protest outside his show. I think it was $250 for 4 hours. But just
I
to
would do
protest
that.
Andrew Schultz. I said I would do it. I love Andrew, or I don't love him. I think he's gay, but I love $250.
Yeah.
I said I'll
I would
stand
love
up.
that.
So they think that was Kendrick Lamar's team trying to create
Probably.
bullshit around it.
I pretty much doubt that because from what Kendrick Lamar and even other rappers say, he's actually connected to gangs in LA.
Right.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that sounds more like some pussy would do.
Yeah.
Well, he's associated with Rock Nation, so that's gang related too.
Yeah, you're part of that gang?
Rock
No,
Nation's-
heavens, no. I hate all them.
Oh, okay. We're gonna hang up on you there.
Rock
All right.
Nation has affiliations with gangs. Yes.
Very good.
Yep.
Now, where
one,
did you learn that?
Nice one, DJ Glaze.
Priest Diddy, we out here. We got caught.
We got
Hey, what's up, everybody? Yo, Jesse.
Another
Joe.
winner. Hello.
Fucking always nerdy.
Ramon, what's up, brother? How you doing? And everybody, real quickly, we got a lot of people on the call. I want to hear from everybody. I want you guys to have a good conversation. We got a lot of people here partying. I'm going to mute real quick and let you guys say some things. But real quick, the donation link is pinned to the chat. Use it if you want. Super chat if you want. Use the gold. Do whatever you want. I don't know. We'll have fun tonight. And be prepared to tell us some Christmas stories and some stories about shopping right now. If you're doing any shopping, I love to hear some nightmarish shopping stories. For some reason, I have a thing for that. And that's about it. There's so many people on the call. That's right, Dan. We got Dan Kennedy, Ramon, DJ Glaze, Ghost from the Coast, Jesse J. Always Nerdy is here. Novonix, the champ, is here, and Dan Kennedy. Everybody's here. It's pretty crazy. Let's go to Ramon real quick. Ramon, what's it going? What's the Christmas shopping looking like in your area? You cunt. I mean, you.
Oh, it's great, and I love being called a cunt. It's beautiful. It's one of my favorite body parts.
I love you.
But nah, the shopping hasn't been too bad, bro. Honestly, just I don't know how it is in your area, but I would say the online shopping's a little crazier. Like you gotta do that shit early because a lot of that shit's going. But as far as here, man, it's been pretty mild. It hasn't been
It's
too
much
bad.
easier when isn't it much easier when all your relatives have already died of diabetes?
Oh hell yeah,
Ooh.
bro. Fuck yeah. Oh, you
I
don't
can
even know,
relate.
bro. You don't even know, man. Like I've had a bunch of my relatives die, but also at the same time, it's like, oh, you know what? That is one less Christmas present. I'm not gonna lie.
No, that's. I mean, it depends if you like them or not.
At
You
least
know,
he's
sometimes
honest.
it's
No, even if you do like them, it's sad. It's like, but you know, like nowadays at the economy, it's like, well, that's more in my wallet. You know?
that's $20. You know, that's well at this day it's like one meal at McDonald's pretty
Oh,
much.
bro,
Holy
that's
shit.
half a blowjob sometimes. $20.
Holy
Blowjobs are like
shit.
40.
How the fuck can you put a blowjob in half?
Get me her business
No, I'm just
card.
saying
We're
half
gonna
Sorry,
a
I was getting
blowjobs are like
backtracked.
all
Nerdy
you
is
need
starting
is
is
$20
one
more.
Nerdy is one more outfit change away from shooter. Okay.
Nerdy
Yes.
looks like he's registered on a list.
Nerdy looks like he's about to go
Dog
assassinate a
rapist.
CEO of a major company.
I just came back from New York. No big deal.
The
I
fuck that
made
got to do with
love it.
anything? Wait, you
As
returned to a
Luigi,
fag and
I
then
mean,
got back to Arizona?
I promise. I'm not Luigi.
The ghost from the coast, man. You're nuts. Hey, and first of all, hey, there's nothing wrong. Well, what's with everybody in sexual orientation? Can't we all just bang each other and forget about it? There's too much going on worrying
Well,
about
bend
who's
over
who's
then. I'll eat
lesbian.
you out like a bag of groceries, dickhead.
Thank you. Yeah,
The audience may
Yeah, how
not
about
be
that,
able to see.
Ramon?
I like that. Eat me out like a bag of groceries. I don't give a shit. But hey, I suggest you get tested after you touch me. You know, just for your safety.
I feel like I should get
Poison.
tested just being on this damn call.
Should I work around the hemorrhoids
Hey,
or
that's
should
fine.
I embrace them?
Either way, you're gonna get them. So I say embrace them if you're into it.
Yes. Like Starburst.
Yeah.
Right? Did they? Yes, perfect. Pink
No,
Starburst.
Or a
you
border
can't just
wall.
really like you can't really look around hemorrhoids. Even if you don't see it, they're there, you know. So it's like might as well embrace it.
Oh,
Dudes, I implore you to make sure you get all your packages. An article just came out that 4 UPS workers were stealing thousands of dollars worth of packages.
No, that's what I was
in
going to
bond.
talk about earlier. Online shopping's
how
crazier.
about you let him
because-
finish?
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
no, you know what? It's bullshit. So I had a situation 2 weeks ago where I ordered a baseball card because I'm a fucking loser, and it said it was delivered and it wasn't. So I called the
Who was the card
postmaster.
of?
Shohei Ohtani, of course, the greatest of all time. Shohei Ohtani. I call the postmaster because it's a valuable card, and he goes, and I go, it says it's delivered. It's not here. Is there a possibility that the guy took it, like the postmaster? Because it's a PSA slab. A lot of the times they're in loose packages and you can feel that. It's easy to steal. He goes, no, that's impossible. I say, well, why is it impossible? Like, couldn't he mark it as delivered and then put it back in his truck? He goes, no. And I say, well, why not? What do you mean no? He goes, it's a felony crime, so they don't do that.
Then people
I
don't
said,
commit felonies?
So I said, so you're in your brain.
Sorry about that.
Thank you, Don. It's not your fault, Donald. I would never culturally appropriate an accent to somebody that didn't have that accent. So this guy did not have an American accent. I call him up. He goes, "Oh, hello," and I go, "Oh, is this the postmaster?" He goes, "Oh, yes, yes." I go, I have this whole conversation. He goes, "Oh no, it's impossible," and I say, "That's bullshit. Explain it," because he could just steal it. And he goes, no, it's a crime. And I say, that doesn't stop him from putting it in the car. Crimes happen all the time. He goes, yeah, well, you're trying to make me admit something I don't believe. And I said, no, it's not a belief. It's a matter of fact. Can they steal it or not? The answer is yes. No, it's not what I believe. So I go in this big argument. I get no resolve. I end up getting the card a day later. It shows up on my doorstep. So I'm certain the guy stole it, but I don't know.
I
Anyways,
didn't steal shit, motherfucker. Motherfucker, I didn't steal shit today. It's not in my booty, motherfucker.
but the
No, more than likely he
postmaster,
probably sold it, and then they sent you out another one.
well, the thing is, brother, it's a serialized card.
I was
That's
about
why
to
it's so
say.
expensive. So
Yeah.
it's there's only 50 of them made, and it's marked on there
Oh,
3
damn.
out of 50.
Yeah,
So
you
I know
can't.
I got my card back, right? I know that's the irony is I thought about mailing myself a tracking device to see if it goes to their house, what happens. Anyways, it doesn't matter. I get it back, right? But I have no recourse against the postmaster because he believes in his mind that his people can't even steal, which means he's not prepared for the liability that his employees are stealing because in his mind, that's not a possibility. Now, I don't think that person should be the postmaster. How do I, right? Am I crazy here?
No, you're right.
No, I
No,
mean, but that's a lot of
you sound
employees
about right.
nowadays, bro.
So
I mean, you got to
I
remember,
as
there's
a
a lot of
citizen,
independent delivery drivers now.
that's true. But they don't go through the federal government. That's like UPS, that's Amazon. The federal government, the United States Postal Service, has the postmaster. The postmaster isn't an elected position. So I can't go out and protest his position and say this guy isn't qualified because he doesn't even think it's possible for his employees to steal. That's how stupid this guy is, right? Which to the
You said he was a
pretty
chink?
dumb.
I don't know if he was from China, but but he definitely had that accent. So, and again,
Probably was from China.
Did the barking dogs in the bag give it away, or?
you would think so. I would never be racist and give a Chinese man an accent that he doesn't have, like an American accent or an Irish accent. That would be racist. So I gave him the accent. Yeah, he said, "Hell no, you're trying to get me to believe something I don't believe." And I said, "No, it's not a belief that that these guys can steal things. It's a matter of fact." Anyways, doesn't my
Dirty, you're
point is,
hot about
what
this.
I am, because if I were postmaster and all I had to do was say, "Yeah, it's possible." Me arguing with somebody, a customer, so viciously that it's not possible, that person doesn't deserve their job. So how do I get that person away from their job as postmaster because they don't deserve it objectively without, because I can't vote them out. So how do we resolve this public issue?
Well, you figure out where he lives, give him roofies, take pictures of him sleeping with hookers, bribe him, or give him roofies
Listen,
and just put him in another country.
I
Does
would
he have a
never.
manager?
No, he's the postmaster. He is the
It's
master
like
of
there's
that
got to
post
be
office.
someone higher than him, right? Is there someone higher than him?
Oh, like a county
Like a post
postmaster or something?
god?
Yeah. You see, I'm as a white man, I only know of masters and slaves. So if there's something above the master, let me know. Sign me up, brother.
The government.
Oh, and
No.
okay, all right. Well, I get you how this could get you mad nerdy. Now, answer me this: was this situation? Is this what led to you becoming single again, fighting
No.
over a fucking baseball card?
That was me was fighting over how long I had to wait in the car for her to come out to go to Beetlejuice, the second Beetlejuice. That's what ended that relationship.
You know that
Wow,
movie
really?
kind of like was made, right?
Yeah,
You
over a
know
movie.
what?
Christ, nerdy.
It was not even over a movie. It was over waiting in the car for 20 minutes for her to come out. That
But that's
was
all women, bro. That's all women, dude. They all take long.
You know what? In retrospect, you're 100% right.
Was
And
it worth like? Let me ask you this: was it worth it for you to spend your holidays alone and not getting your dick sucked?
No.
I mean, he could always get a prostitute, bro. Like, again, your
Not
dick
worse
sucked.
than what I did.
$20 for DJ, sign me up. Yeah, I didn't know that was a possibility.
I watched Craven, so that's pretty bad.
Oh, dude, don't
Yeah.
even get me started on Craven. That shit was bad. Now, what do you think was better, Morbius or Craven? Because, like, I'm kind of on the fence. I almost think
I didn't
Morbius
even
is
watch
better.
Morbius.
I've never
The
seen
only thing cool
Craven.
about the only thing cool about Craven was the intro, the Tom Clancy intro when they had the Hunt for Red
Yeah,
October.
When he was
If
bouncing off
anybody's
people on the person, that was cool. But yeah, that's
when you
definitely stuff.
The only good thing I heard about that movie is that people went to go see it and it ended.
the only thing cool about it was the intro where they had the music from The Hunt for Red October. That's it.
The
The
only
Russian
thing you're
music.
craving, DJ, is some dick.
No, that's you, Tommy. I know you want it.
Well, fuck you. I gave it so good to your
Shut up,
mother.
Tommy.
And I
Nobody's
give
talking
it
to
good.
you. Go back to your corner.
What
Well,
up,
fuck
Gargut?
you, Mexican
Dude,
man.
I gotta ask, how long have you been DJ Glaze? Because that is a pretty gay thing.
I just thought of it. I didn't think.
That's yeah, that's up there with DJ Blowjob.
Oh no, Glaze is a recent gay thing. Which is fine. If you've had DJ Glaze for 5 years, I'd be like, okay, it's not gay. But if it's a recent thing, that's a little bit.
Like
How do you
on the
know this,
nose.
Hardy?
On the nose, like, yeah, I like dick in my ass.
Well, I'll change it if that's a problem. Damn.
No,
I mean,
you
I
don't.
Yeah,
didn't
put
think it
DJ retard.
Nah, keep it.
Nerdy's
Just
just
lose-
horny. He's just horny as fuck because he has no
Just-
girlfriend.
Lose the L, and you basically are good, DJ. You're good. Hooker Man, looking good. Ramon.
Oh wait,
Garguts, are you still in San Antonio?
doesn't matter. I'm in fucking hell. That's where I'm at.
Well, I'm gonna go
You
visit.
sound like
soon.
you're in hell, bro.
Everybody else.
You sound like you're
I'm
going through
visiting.
it, bro.
Yeah, fuck yeah. The Grinch stole my Christmas, motherfucker. What else am I gonna do?
Holy shit.
Garguts,
Kill myself.
let me be your Jesus and arrive 3 days later and visit you in your time of need.
3
I will
days.
bring
I
you
don't
himself?
think I'll be alive in 3 days.
Yeah, when he kills himself.
shit.
Now I'm fucking
Well,
hungry.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. I'll bring you tacos. I brought you tacos last time.
Yeah, and then you took a shit on my floor and then you left.
There
What
was
do you
some
wanna do this
sleep
time?
in between. There was some rest. There was some recovery.
Jesus.
But shit did happen on floors accidentally.
Really? Wait, is that a real thing that you shit on his floor or he's just busting your balls?
Look, it could be real. The thing is that I cleaned the whole floor, so I don't know. There probably might have been
apartment.
some shit.
Might have
There might
murdered
have been
somebody
some
there.
shit. I found a $20 prostitute and murdered her.
Nerdy, when you were out with Garguts,
Told you they existed.
when you were out at Garguts, did you happen to see him rape anybody?
Just his
Oh my
mother.
god.
No.
We all said it's Danny MT who did the rape in there, and Garguts was there. He was the victim. It's all right, Garguts. Danny isn't here anymore. He's not here. He's not going to pull down your pants and try to do his thing again, do you?
Go take
Yeah,
a shower, Garga. It's
I
okay.
heard Danny went crazy. Garguts did not rape any girls. Actually, surprisingly, there were girls that were hitting on him, and it was not. I shouldn't say it was surprising. What was surprising is that they were able to fit in their shoes. How big these women were, some of them.
Oh my god.
Why
Some
the fuck do you look like a white dude that should have been in Good Times? Like, what the fuck is going on?
That fucking
Yeah,
shirt looks like he should be in Hawaii 5-0.
and then I've got dress pants on. I'm just
I
messed.
love it. This is like you look like a young buck and a hippie.
It's like
Yep, the
the
70s
dude.
and 60s are back, man.
I should have been the dude from how am I not remembering the name of this movie?
Love.
Brokeback Mountain.
No, it's the one with Jeff Bridges, and he's the dude, and he's got
Big Lebowski.
Big Lebowski.
Yeah,
Fucking
that's
classic, bro.
Oh yeah,
I
it
love
is.
that movie so much so I forget the name of it, but it's a classic, dude. He throws
Nobody
the
fucks with the
ash.
Jesus.
Oh yeah.
Man.
You pissed on my rug, man. Yeah, dude, classic.
Yeah, you
But
shit on my
anyways,
floor, man.
I shit on. That's true, dude. I will buy you a rug at a principal. Jesse, I miss you, dude.
What are you?
I love you.
Are you coming to Texas because your dad or what?
Nerdy.
Yes.
Are you gonna
Yes,
Are you gonna watch Den of Thieves too?
Den of Thieves?
The sequel when it comes out.
I didn't catch the first one. Is it a pretty good movie?
Yes, it's very good.
Is it
It's got
jerk off?
50 Gerard Butler, 50 Cent. Got the guy who plays in Halo. Who else?
No way.
It's got the guy who plays John 117.
Oh, the actor. Okay, I see.
Oh, okay. That's pretty cool.
Well,
Yeah.
here's the
Cool, I don't
thing.
know what you're talking about.
Garga,
come on,
you
Garga.
didn't-
We're
you
talking
didn't-
about like 5 different
Yep.
things.
I know.
Garga, tell me-
And I
you
like
only have
legit blame DJ Fag or DJ Gaze or
Garga, you barely just got your electricity back, all right? You've been like under a rock
It's
for
been
a
like
while.
3 months already. Where have you
Hmm?
been? Under a hook.
3 months? You still got to catch up, man. You still got to catch up, bro.
Shit, I
My
can't even
face
eat
has
ketchup right now.
been- exactly,
Gum,
bro. I know.
Are you
I gotta
buying
go.
Gargets, are you buying McDonald's?
Uh-huh.
It's too late for that.
Oh no, you can go buy the garbage can and eat the old patties.
No,
Oh,
I'm probably just
Jesus.
gonna go get a sandwich or something.
A muff
Eat the
sandwich.
tobacco. Eat the tobacco out of the old cigarettes.
I already did that. I already
Jesus.
got that. Dude, those motherfuckers. They're gone.
Well, so wait, there's like a Circle K nearby or something you can go to?
Yeah, I'll probably walk there later.
Yeah. Well, you could always call Danny MT. He doesn't mind getting a piece of that ass for a honey bun, if you know what I mean.
What the fuck? Why would I do that? Second of all, shut up.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Third of all, goddamn, Dan Kennedy laugh is stupid.
Gargets
And
loves way more than
not
a
as
honey
stupid as
bun.
your face.
Hey,
That was
Garguts, just calm down. Garguts, let's put it out there. You don't like Dan Kennedy because he's special needs, and they're picking the special needs kids over you in kickball when you're a little kid. Am I right? You're like, why did the retards get picked over me? It's all right, man.
I don't know what you're talking about. I used to fucking just hit him with a dodgeball.
Nah, he's mad he was the only retard.
They always pick the retards first, and then they would get you out on the next round. I get it.
Yeah,
You couldn't hit a
retard
ball, so
strength.
you had to hit them with the dodgeball. You had no coordination for baseball, so you got to hit the retards with the dodgeball when you had a chance. You smiled when it was dodgeball
Dan
day.
Kennedy is the guy that fucking pulls his pants all the way down to take a piss.
Hey,
Hey,
there's
he's
nothing
autistic.
wrong.
He at least he has a reason. What's your
Hank
reason,
Kennedy is
Garguts?
the guy that puts
The last time you
fucking
pulled down your pants, Danny was behind you.
crayons up his ass.
I think every man should pee sitting down during the summertime.
Oh,
Yeah,
you should
you're
just
right
be
on that.
sitting down in general, man. The spray back, man. You know, you got to wipe that afterwards. You can't avoid fucking spray back.
He goes
That
left,
shit will
he
get
goes right.
stabbed in
He
prison.
shoots gang signs out.
Here's the thing. When it's wintertime, it is cold. So it is cold on your butt. You don't want to sit down and get cold on your butt. But when it's summertime, you want to sit down, you give yourself a nice breeze. Why not check out your phone for a minute or two? Pee,
Yeah.
bada bing, you get a nice breeze in your balls area. It's good. You know, something you don't get standing up.
You know, you just gotta install a urinal.
Well,
It'll be fine.
at a urinal, you don't get the same airflow as dropping your pants. The airflow is immense.
If you take a shit in
And
the urinal, you do.
well,
Why'd that confuse you? Why is that
Um,
confused? Out of
there's
all the
some-
shit you heard today, that confused you.
it's just so
And somehow
uncivilized.
you're the one shitting in urinals, and somehow I'm the retard.
Yeah, you tell him, Dan.
Yeah, you tell it. Yeah, tell it like it is. Swing
Target,
that dick
playing
around.
you playing any new games recently, or are you just chilling? What are you doing?
COD, I played that, but I don't fucking have a video game system.
Oh, okay. What about you, Ghost? You playing any games?
Yeah, that new fucking Black Ops.
Playing games with my dick.
Are you playing the free version, or wait? Do you have to buy that shit, or what?
No, I'm not playing that Battle Royale shit. No, I bought the one with. I mostly bought it for the zombies.
Oh yeah.
I heard some girl bitching about that the other day. She was like, fuck Call of Duty and COD because they like ban everybody for talking shit on the game, so fuck them and whatever.
Yeah, they
Oh
censor
God,
really
I hope
bad.
they never hear what we say over our fucking headsets.
Well, that's what I was like, well, who's getting banned? I mean, like,
she must have been streaming.
That's what
She
I'm
must have been
saying. Is it a
streaming.
streamer thing?
I mean, what do you expect when you ask for political correctness and then political correctness comes?
Well, I don't think she asked for it. I think she plays COD
No,
and
what
she's
I'm
like, "Suck my dick, motherfucker," and then they're getting like
Yeah.
banned.
no, what I'm saying is when people on the left ask for political correctness to come into games and come into movies and come into TV shows, right?
Yeah.
And then it comes, and now you're not allowed to call someone
Yeah, but
what you
that's
want
a,
to call them over
but
the
that
mic.
yeah, but they want that, so they don't care about it. This girl's not on the left. We all have to suffer because of those people. Yeah, they don't give a
Yeah,
fuck.
but that's what I'm
But
saying. It's
why-
not really the game's fault. It's what people.
So retards being
a majority of
programmed. These people are being programmed to be retards. But here's the thing. They're saying though that that this is happening not because they're streaming, but because the game itself like hears what they're saying. And then
Yeah, that's because people are stupid and game companies are stupid and they don't realize the money where a lot of where their game audience comes from is people like me, you, nerdy, talking shit to each
yeah, but
other
the
over
game.
the fucking mic.
You're telling me that if I'm in the game and I go die fag and something like that, then I'm banned from game chat.
Yeah, yeah.
What?
You got to watch what you say. That's why when me and my friends game together, we game over Discord, so we don't get banned.
That's crazy.
I got a console and the audio, like I don't know what the fuck's wrong with it, but I got a controller and the audio sometimes goes in and out, and sometimes it goes off and it works and it doesn't. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with it. I don't know
Plug it in.
No, I don't.
Fuck.
I don't.
User error.
Have you tried turning it on and off again?
Yeah, I turn it off and on. I have a headset, but I'm like, this shouldn't be an issue. It's the game.
Fuck PC culture. Fuck censorship. There's a new show called Fish Tank Live. Have you heard about this show before, Joe?
No.
It's I have some clips actually. It's like a
Is
reality
it like
show.
Shark Tank?
It's like
He was
Big
about to
Brother.
explain, Dan.
It's like a Big Brother, but they're 24 hours, and there's. Let me know if you can hear this.
Nope.
Oh yeah.
Okay, is it too loud? This guy
No.
explains it. It's pretty.
It's not.
We can't hear anything.
It's too low or something. We can't hear it.
No audio.
Okay.
You're gonna have to share your audio. What the
Is that-
fuck? That guy just slapped him.
Yeah.
So let's explain the show.
I've been going to wrestling shows for over 30 years. Never in all that time
Seabass,
have
the
I ever
beast.
felt until last Sunday that my security, my safety, my life was in danger at a wrestling show.
Nerdy has been in hiding ever since the Diddy scandal. That seems sus to me.
That's a very good point. Ever since the Diddy scandal happened, Nerdy has gone missing. Seabass the Beast with a great point. Nerdy, what is up with that, bro? That's a little strange.
Nerdy, are you on the tapes?
Yeah.
They tried to make me the body clone. Is all I can say. That's all I
Because they
can
saw
say.
that
Hey, you look
blackface.
just like Diddy.
Yeah.
They saw him do that blackface we were talking about earlier, and they were like, yep,
Yep.
that's him. Shaved that face. Pretty good.
Exactly. Well,
Nerdy, don't tell
this
me
show-
you're on the tapes.
This guy, I'm not on the tapes. I'm going to summarize this quickly then. This guy got canceled off of Adult Swim, and so he makes this reality show. But the challenges are like, who can be the most Chinese? Or one of them, it was a disability Olympics where each person was assigned a disability and they had to act like they were in that disability. The third season, which is what they just wrapped up, they told all of the contestants that they were on a Hulu live or not a live show. They were on a Hulu show like The Challenge where it was recorded, but they were actually being live streamed. So they didn't know that they were live, and these are 15 very politically correct wannabe actors that have been trying to get into the industry for 7 years. They go onto a show that they think is scripted and it's not live, but they're actually the first 15 minutes. This big black dude comes in. His name's Bert. He's a black urban raw top because he's gay, and he's this big black dude. And 15 minutes into the show, he goes upstairs. Raw top, yeah, because he's gay. So he has a business card with that information on it. First 15 minutes, the first thing he does, he scares the other girls because the girls there are like, 20-year-old white chicks that have never seen a big black dude. But then he goes upstairs and
I
masturbates.
doubt that.
He goes upstairs and masturbates because he doesn't know that it's live and he doesn't realize everybody's watching him. So this was on YouTube. It's just him masturbating on this live show.
So this guy is
And
literally Lysol from the Dave Chappelle skit.
He is. Yes. Oh my God, he is. But he's a paranoid schizophrenic also. So anytime and when you hear that, because it's a buzzword, you don't really know what the fuck does that mean, right? When you see him, you're like, oh, that's what a paranoid schizophrenic looks like. He's talking to himself by himself. He's always thinking about masturbating and hurting off and beating off. It's a very funny show, but it's anti-politically correctness.
Right.
So I was wondering if you had maybe heard of it or seen it because it's by a guy that got canceled.
No, but this sounds amazing. I mean, I might have to watch this.
have-
A black guy,
I
a black
have,
paranoid guy masturbating to white women. I got to see this.
Yeah, here in fact, the producers they end up telling him that it's live after about 3 weeks, and they tell Bert, and he continues to beat off anyways. So they have to give him a shield that he puts on his wrist so that when he masturbates, it covers his penis area. And in fact, I have that clip pulled up.
This is Gay Avengers?
What is he put a shield over his hand so he can jerk off?
We're like fucking homo Captain America?
Oh my God, bro.
That's the producer handing him his burning off shield.
You're taking this breakup real bad if you're watching shit like this.
What is going on?
That's American.
Dude, that's like a shield that kids get at like a Renaissance fair.
Oh
my God. What the
And
hell?
It's to protect him from masturbating live on stream. So there's little things like that
Ugh.
that the show it's so inexplainably cancelable that every 5 minutes there's something that's like, holy shit, that's not politically correct, but that's fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
And so I was wondering if you had seen it, but
No,
it's
I'm gonna have to
okay.
pay attention to that
It's
now.
not. It's
I gotta tell
very
I gotta tell my kids about this show.
I wouldn't,
Oh.
unless you don't mind them watching Bert masturbate.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Now is this
it's very-
on YouTube Kids or?
Yes, it's right next to
Sounds like a
Rostafa's videos.
Rostafa produced.
Yeah, it's right next to Rostafa and Dork Knight's videos on YouTube Kids.
Yeah. So
Fucking
they end up
freaks.
they tell them that they're on Hulu for the first couple weeks and they're all excited, and it's they get them to do scenes. So the production is telling them like, oh no, I know you just got in a fight with that guy, but we didn't have the audio working, so could you redo that fight for us? And then they have to reenact the fight. And one time they have a diary room like every other reality show, and they just took a shit in the corner of it. And then they brought a contestant in, and then they gaslit him, and we're like, why did you take a shit in here? Like they made it think like he did the shit. It's very stupid.
You know
shit
why?
Like that.
You know why I don't watch these shows like something like this? Why I probably haven't heard of this or seen this is because I don't believe them that they're, you know. And I know that the idea of this show is sort of that some of the stuff is produced, so that's okay. Like some of it's kind of coerced or coaxed along, but like I really believe that they're completely fake. So because of that, I don't find them as entertaining because even though, unless you can really buy in that this is all crazy and really happening, then it's like, of course, I would not miss that. Like, this guy might shit on a girl's face. Like, I don't know what's going to happen. But, like, when you think, like I do.
Yeah, Vince did it.
Yeah, Vince did it, and it wasn't on video. But when you think everything is kind of fake and planned, it's just not impressive then. It's like, okay, this would be better if it was, like, a movie. Because then I'd be like, well, yeah, this is funny because it's crazy, but you know what I mean? Like, I don't feel like like I don't believe that it's really real,
I agree with you. However, there are no cuts. There's no at the minute that these people walk in the door to the minute that they're eliminated, you watch them live. It's not like Big Brother in the sense that there's only 4 cameras in the house and there's somebody on the website picking which 4 cameras you can watch. You have access to every camera in the house, including the bathrooms. So you can watch these people throughout the whole experience. And there are times where production comes out with their camera and is filming them, and they say to them, hey, go fuck with Mizzy and steal her Bible and
okay.
throw it in the washroom. And so you get to watch that.
Yeah.
So it's great. So in season 25 of Big Brother, this guy Luke got kicked off the first week for
25 seasons of the show, or is this a different show?
Of Big Brother. It's an older show.
Yeah.
This guy Luke gets kicked off for saying the N-word.
Okay.
He goes, he was one of the contestants.
Oh yeah, they're
that they
super
brought-
woke.
Yeah, and Big Brother, because it's a CBS company, it's a Paramount company, and they hate Trump, they hate everything non-woke. Anyways, they brought him on as a contestant to kind of gaslight the other contestants into thinking this was like a legit show. Oh, there's former contestants from Big Brother here. This is the famous house. They're gaslighting them. But what's cool as a viewer is you get to watch these gaslights that would happen behind the scenes for Big Brother,
Right.
for Survivor, for Bachelorette. And Survivor is so fake. And people, oh no, it's real. But if you ask, there's simple questions. When every single hidden idol is found on camera, you can't tell me that's real when they're supposed to be finding it. They're supposed to be hidden. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, so I see where you're coming from, Joe, where you're saying, oh, that's fake. Oh, that's
Right.
scripted.
No, but that's interesting that you're seeing them being produced. Like, that's kind of cool.
Yes. And the contestants for the first 3 weeks don't realize it's a live show. So they're thinking that, oh, yes, I'm getting worked by production, but production's going to keep me here longer, because that's a deal that you would see on Big Brother or a deal you would see on any other show. And production knows that's what the audience wants to watch. So it's very amusing, because there will be things like, go ahead.
What if Trump was on Big Brother?
Oh,
or
good
Celebrity Big Brother? Oh my God!
Oh, I'll be your big brother, DJ Glaze. I'll be glazing all over that
What if
chubby little ass.
What if you were in an oven? No, go ahead. I'm sorry.
So anyways, the show is cool because you get to watch to see how even Big Brother or other
You
shows
get to watch?
manipulate reality.
Oh, I thought you got to watch.
You do get to watch Burt masturbate,
Mm-hmm.
but also Rolex. Anyways, that's a long diatribe. I'm sorry, dude. What the fuck?
No, that was great.
So that's what
I'm really. This is actually more interesting now, and you can watch all the cameras. And I bet I almost see. I even wonder if they didn't plan it and they went in like, and then you do this, then this is gonna happen. That's gonna, they like planned it like a wrestling work, and then they went in trying to execute all these plans, and you see how it. Even that is interesting to me, even if it was planned. So yeah, that makes this more viable for me. So that's interesting. I'll probably check that out.
With the Chinese. Oh, I just one more thing. Like with the Chinese challenge, the production had in season 2 the contestants pretend to be who could be the most Chinese. Well, one of the contestants, his name is Shinji. He's a fresh off the boat Japanese Asian guy. So they go an hour. One girl is pretending to do other girls' nails. They're all speaking in Chinese accents. Ching dong dong, like hardcore.
Oh, what was that?
Oh, would you like to see?
No, I want to hear you. No, I'd like to hear you continue to talk like that. It's like you had Tourette's.
I did. You know what? They're going around and doing all these Chinese things. You can kind of see the back of Shinji's head here. Anyways.
Whoa! Oh, that's his name.
He's a gay porn star, that Japanese guy is. But anyways, he ends up winning. Of course, production comes up after an hour of them basically doing the most horrific impressions and goes, well, why would anybody else be the winner but Shinji? He's like the only one who's actually Asian here. You all are retarded for doing this.
Ooh.
And then they just leave. And then that's the end of the challenge. Like Shinji was going to win the whole time. It was a gaslight to get them all to say the N-word or do Chinese stuff.
Like
It's kind of stuff like that.
The heist man defoed him. Go ahead, say it.
Yeah.
Go ahead and say it. Then he spends a week telling everybody that he's got this racist guy's channel. It's like, you told me to say it.
They bring on these things called fish toys, who are people like Airsoft Fatty came into the house. The guy who had the lightsaber and fell over.
Yeah, we
It's a
played
big
that
fat
the other
dude.
night. From like, can you believe we found that guy like 8 years ago, and now he's like everywhere. I feel like. Isn't that weird?
And
Isn't that guy that smelled like shit?
Yes, yeah, the guy, you smell like shit or something. Like, I'm not gonna fuck you.
Basically, a Tommy. He's their Tommy NC.
Yeah.
No pun intended.
Well, we don't.
and
we
then,
don't-
asshole.
Fuck you, Tommy. You smell like shit too.
Fuck you. Yeah, come
I
back.
smell
Tommy.
good. You know damn well I do, Joe.
Come
And your
on.
dad is dead.
I'll eat out your
Prime
ass
time.
every day.
Jesus Christ.
Hey,
Primetime Alex Stein comes every season.
Ooh.
He showed up on the Famous House. None of the contestants knew who Alex Stein was, so they had him pretend to be the CEO of the guy who was funding the show, and he came in and was like, "Y'all are sucking dick. You need to step it up." And they're like, they're sucking his dick because they think he's the CEO of the show, and they ham it up the whole time. So they get guests like that.
What
to come
kind
in.
of fucking NDA like legal documents did these people have to sign to be on this show? Because this sounds crazy.
Yes, Dunye. So one of Alex Stein's like co-host is a gay, small black African guy.
Why is everybody
And
gay?
he
Have you
would-
noticed that? This is the third time you've told me somebody is a gay guy.
Because
I'm telling
it's
you,
all
this is
it's
a
ironically-
confession coming from Nerdy Man.
It's all the minorities. It's ironic. But they put him in a cage because he stole somebody's weed. So they built a cage and they put him inside of it for like 3 days in the house. And that was pretty funny because this black dude behind the bars. I don't know, it's stupid but funny. Very, very unpolitically correct stuff. So it's a stupid show, but I'll send you clips. I'll make love to it.
Okay.
You've had
and
a
that's-
lot of fucking free time after your split.
Yeah.
Look, no, this isn't free. What do you mean? So I'm not watching these 24/7.
You watch
YouTubers will take.
people do the highlights of what happened this week or whatever, and
They'll do it every day. There's a 20-minute, 15-minute highlight reel that you can watch, and so for each season there's a daily digest.
Oh,
And
thought
they
you were
break
watching
down.
the whole episodes.
No. But some people do.
Jesus.
It turns out one of the contestants for the Famous House knew about Fish Tank and was like an espionage within an espionage. So that was like a cool subline. I don't know. I'm just rambling at this point. I'm sorry. Fuck my ass.
oh well,
Joe.
in that shirt, it looks like a lot of people do. What?
Every
So
day,
you-
baby.
You figured out why Ricochet has been buried?
Because he wants to kill you.
No, because Tony Khan thinks it's a good idea to listen to the wrestlers' ideas.
No, because he went on a podcast and basically said that he's the reason why AEW is where it is. That's what he said. That's what Ricochet said. He said that I'm the reason why AEW is where it is today.
But isn't that probably him trying to be actually a heel on the podcast? Maybe.
Yeah.
I think Tony Khan took it the wrong way.
When
and
was
I
the
think he's
when was the podcast?
about a week ago.
So he's already in character for heel. So that doesn't make sense.
Maybe, I don't know.
He's already been a retard for like 3 weeks now. So like, you know what I mean? Like if he now if you told me he said that 3 months ago, I'd be like, oh, he's not. I mean, he sucks at talking, but he's not a big enough retard to be like, he's not a bragger. The guy, he might suck on the microphone, but he seems like a nice guy. I don't think Ricochet would be like, man, I'm the reason everything. Like he doesn't talk like that. So
I hope not.
I guarantee it. I guarantee he's literally just playing it up a bit.
Character.
And because
Hopefully it's not a humiliation ritual.
Hopefully you jump in front of a FedEx truck.
on Christmas morning, That would be the best.
Take a look around.
Leonard, oh my God, Leonard Kitty Kisser is starting to get more money or something. $15.
Yeah, selling those kids' organs.
Everyone loves me. Take a look around.
Dicks in Africa.
No.
Everyone loves me. Took a long look. Everyone loves the dawn. Take a look around Hillary.
Look at him,
Everyone
slut.
loves me. Take a look around Hillary and see.
All right. Oh, he didn't say. Oh, he did say something, but I think it really got censored. Joe, my love, I had a magical day. I had at least something children sit on my lap. Oh my God.
Oh Jesus.
I think I was erect the whole time. One little girl asked me if I had candy in my pants. I had to kill my erection, so I thought about Tommy NC. Jesus. What the fuck?
Oh God.
At least he's only killing his erection and not the little.
Well,
yeah, at least he's only killing his erection and not the little kids in line, so that's good.
that's almost the top donation of the stream. Thank God it wasn't, because I'd have to put that up there on the board. But Leonard Kitty Kisser, a despicable donation, and probably the FBI is going to be looking into that. But
Fuck,
okay.
man. Dude is sick in the head.
Yeah, bro. DJ, that could be your family right there.
No, sir.
Hey,
No,
you-
sir.
DJ, you got a sister or brother?
Yes.
How hot is she? And is she single? And does that matter?
How old is she?
She's 32.
Ooh, she's older than you?
Does she like long hair?
She have big titties?
Does she like getting clapped?
What do her panties smell like?
No, come on.
Does it wink?
What's wrong with you? I've just simply asked if she had big breasts, and I think that's even over the line, but you know.
Does she take it up the ass?
You think asking somebody if their sister's boobs are big is over the line? Come on.
Well,
so what is it?
I'm starting kind of soft here. You know what?
She's single.
Just send us a picture of your sister. Fuck everything. Just send the picture.
She's single.
Yes.
Oh yes. Yeah.
That means
let's run a
she's-
train on the bitch.
Oh.
But she's never gonna see her.
Ghost.
Is
you
she
sly dog,
by
you.
any chance under 120 pounds?
No, she's fit.
What does that
Oh,
mean?
shit. You're saying, hold on, wait. Could she get into a canoe without worrying about it tipping over?
She's fit.
Is she over 150 pounds?
She's physically fit.
What are you?
She sounds like a fat
Hold on.
bitch.
What are you, Tommy?
He's cautiously avoiding the answer to that
Yeah,
question.
this
Joe.
is like-
Do you notice that?
No,
this is
she's
like
not
a
fat,
Tommy.
that's
This is a Tommy answer.
No, she's not fat. If that's what you're saying.
What,
Is
are
she
you saying she's
physically
8
fit?
feet tall?
Is she overly muscular?
No, she's in shape.
Really?
So is she overly muscular?
Look, can I get a picture of
No.
her? I tell you what, you send me a picture of her, and I won't show it to anybody, but I'll just sort of
That's fucked up,
describe her.
Joe.
No,
Send me a
That's
picture of it.
fucked up.
I'll
of her, and I'm
describe her
gonna
on the
jack
air.
off on it.
No, I won't.
Link it to the chat. So
I'm gonna
Ghost
write my
can jerk
initials
off.
with my cum on the picture.
Oof.
Don't tribute his whole laptop to that cum.
See, that's where you got to be careful with other people because they will jerk off. I don't care. I got a wife. I don't even look at other girls really. Once in a while on Pornhub or something, but not really.
I hope he sends you the picture of that big black dude with his cock in his hand. I don't know what picture I'm talking about.
Oh my God.
We're treading that line
should,
of you
DJ
coming out
Glaze.
as gay.
Yeah,
No,
he's sort
I
of
said I hope he sends you that. I didn't say me. I don't want that picture.
yeah. He's
I
kind of
got
Nerdy.
he's conditioning us
Nerdy. It's
to
about to be
accept it.
2025. It's okay. You can come out now.
Look, dude. I would.
He has a fucking Hawaiian shirt.
I would be the most successful gay conservative pundit I think ever. So you know that's a gravy train I'm missing out on. Maybe I should just fake it. Fake it.
Anybody watching Die Hard right now?
I actually was gonna
I
watch
want
that
to watch
tonight.
you die.
What the fuck? You were killing it right now, bro. Holy shit. I'm slacking, bro. Ghost is,
Yo. Ghost.
Ghost is MVP right now.
Dude,
if I had
like a show, if like my show blew up again, or like if it blew up really big, like I had 1 million viewers or something, and we had like 1 or 2 other co-hosts, like I would definitely call Goes and be like, hey, can you just come on and every once in a while just fucking say one thing that shits on people like this.
He's sniping like
Yeah,
he's been here in World War II. This
it's
is
so
he
good.
snipes in the chat. I've never seen it in person. This is awesome.
Luke does it too, but he like sort of like says a lot. He talks a lot though, but like Luke does. My God, sometimes Luke just buries people. But yeah, Ghost. Go.
Well, we can't bury people because then they won't come back.
Yeah.
Dude,
You will have
Can you
my
die?
words.
I want to watch you die.
Mark my words. The end of January, monetize this.
No, you
will
said
have
you watched
1 million
Die Hard,
views.
Joe. Did you?
Jesus, fuck.
Can we go back to talking about your sister?
Yeah, is your sister hot? That's the real question.
Yes.
Oh my God, dude!
Why would you admit that
Wow.
yourself?
Oh my God!
What kind of sweet home Alabama shit was that?
Yo, he took the bait all day long. Yo, I'm gonna.
No wonder you don't want to show us pictures. You jerk off to it.
Oh my God, he's
I ain't gonna show you pictures.
I know you want to keep them all for yourself.
No, sir. No, sir.
I think we figured out why we call himself DJ Glaze.
Big bastard.
I can't.
No, I ain't sick.
Yes.
I ain't no Bama person. I ain't from Alabama.
That was very Bama of you.
Where are you from? Speak.
I cannot believe. Oh my God.
Is your name Josh?
No. I live where Tommy lives.
No,
my
there you
God.
go.
You might be Tommy's fucking dad. I don't even know. You're all related. Fucking each other's kids.
This guy, yeah. DJ, you're suspicious. Your voice sounds very familiar.
Is Tommy your sister?
No.
What? How do I get invited to your family Christmas? Because I'd really love to bang your sister.
Whoa.
Well, you have to drive like miles and miles and miles to. You have to like fucking. You live in Arizona, so it'd take you at least 3 days to get here.
Listen,
Good
I
job
live
there.
in Arizona, but you're right. It would
He
take
could
a
take
long
a plane.
drive. I could take a plane.
He could just take a plane.
Also, your sister could come pick me up. I could be passenger princess. I'm open to that.
See what I mean?
Is she a good? Actually,
One
never
step
mind. Is she
closer.
a good? I don't know how hot this girl is. I gonna need to refer to Joe actually. If he's the only one who really, can you send Joe a picture, DJ?
I'd describe it.
He would describe it. There's got to be a Facebook or something. You don't have to link to Facebook, but just copy the picture, put it in the DMs.
Yeah, if you could when you get done jacking off to your sister's photos, could you grab one of those and throw them to us? That'd be good.
Once you're finished with your post-nut clarity, can you email us the picture and spread the wealth? Bikini photos, preferably. I'm a butt guy. I don't know about Joe. Joe?
Hold on, I gotta throw up.
Fucking DJ Glaze made you throw up.
All right, DJ Glaze. I'm just kidding. You do sound like this guy I know. His name is Josh. And he's in North Carolina.
Do you happen to dick Josh down, by the way?
Yes, violently. But
Is he your
here's
ex?
the thing. If you get paid for it, is it gay? Gay for pay?
Yeah.
It's
literally in the name. You're gay for pay.
Look, now you're just arguing semantics here. That's just wordplay. Okay. Well,
I don't think that's what
So,
semantics is.
I think it means to like Jews, right? Because then you're anti-semantic.
Fuck Jews.
That's the medic.
Bro, that's
No.
Tommy's gimmick. Fucking up words and shit.
Oh, Jesse, how come you don't have your shirt off tonight, man? You gotta show your sexy body.
Oh, jeez.
That's the reason I'm coming in here.
I wrote some new jokes. You guys want to hear one?
Write some
yeah.
new ones.
Not really.
They're better
but
than that
go
last
ahead.
one.
Yeah,
Oh.
that last one's pretty bad. This one is short. I'm here. I'd like to leave my mark in comedy, but as a closeted gay man, I also like to leave my mark at home with a dish of water and blanket.
Uh,
That's it.
All
That's
right.
it.
No, that's just.
Take
Thank you.
off your
Yeah.
ball.
Okay.
Cut your dick off.
Paul Compassion, Paul Empathy, and Paul Honesty walk into a room. A hot chick grabs Paul Honesty immediately and falls in love. When asked by the other Pauls why she chose him, she just said, "Honesty is the best Paul I see."
Oh,
That was
God.
retarded.
Come on out, you rapist!
Hey, well,
wrote
calm down. Danny isn't here.
I sat down and I wrote that. Okay, moving on.
Cut off.
When I
Holy-
talk, sometimes I talk too much and I run out of breath. But I'm glad I'm not deaf because I never want to sign language too much and run out of hands.
Come on out, you rapist!
Ooh, nice. How's that weed treating you, Jesse?
I'll do it myself, damn it, because nobody else would.
Oh,
Okay.
man.
Yeah, it's all right, man. Sometimes suicide can be awesome.
All right, I've got one more.
Oh God, no.
Women love dad jokes. It's a shame all the joke families I knew died in the Holocaust.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Okay.
I'll give you that one.
We'll be here all night, folks. All right.
I'll give you that one. That one was, I'll give you that.
Guy, like in the
That
far
was
corner
funny.
of the fucking room, like somebody would have been like, ah! Like,
I know
on
how
the-
it was. I'll give you that one, nerdy. That one was good.
Thank you. I'm gonna pepper dad jokes in throughout the night. Don't worry. Just when there's lulls, I'll pepper something like that in. Don't worry, folks.
Woo.
Don't worry. Just we'll have Jesse take his shirt off when you bomb, and then he'll get the viewership back.
Thanks. Thanks.
I
baby.
mean, Jeffy is cut like a WWE elite figure right now.
Oh, dude, fucking Finn Balor wishes he had Jesse's body.
Dude, yeah. Jesse's like meth ripped, where it's like you can see every fucking angle of the muscle.
What the
And
fuck is meth ripped?
It's good question. I'm glad you asked. So it's when meth heads, right? They get ripped up, right? Or they're skinny as shit because they're out on the streets, they're doing meth. Then they go to prison. All they can do is work out. So they just get fucking ripped, right? So then they come out of prison, they're ripped as shit, but then they go back to using immediately. So then they're meth ripped because they're ripped from prison, but they're also high on meth.
Oh, so they're staying lean. Oh, gotcha. Because of the meth.
What do you think about that, Jesse?
It's a
No.
compliment. It's a compliment. Dude, I would love to be meth ripped because I know I'm not on meth.
So you just want to be ripped then?
No, because ripped is not meth ripped. Meth ripped is way more lean. Like I said, you could see every single crevice of the muscle, of the
I mean,
six
I
pack.
think you can get there without being on meth.
That's just
Yes, you
Have
can. I agree.
I've seen guys on meth. They're pretty ripped, man. I mean, my buddy that's out on the street, I mean, you can't hear a lick of what he's saying, but man, he's got a good body. I'll tell him that.
That's what I'm saying. And it's meth ripped can be like Super Saiyan sometimes. Like that, you got the strength of.
They're more ripped because they're dehydrated.
yeah, that's what we're getting at.
That tracks. That tracks. Okay. Maybe it's not good to be meth ripped then. I'm probably wrong on that then.
And
No, it looks
honestly,
good.
they look ripped just because you can see like their bones and shit doesn't make them like they're not usually working out like building muscle while they're or eating for that matter, which you have to do. So it's just
Yeah.
the
It's
whole
got to be
term is
right when they come out of prison. That's why, because then they're still ripped from that, but then they're coming down. Pre-prison, it's not good. You're right. It's skinny, droopy eyes.
Yeah. Coming out of prison, that's when they're looking good. Yeah. That's
when it's like, that's meth ripped.
some of this workout sucks. So like I would fuck it if you can get it, use it.
Weed ripped looks more like Ramon down here. That's weed ripped, where you're ripping your pants because you're
definitely.
I'm just kidding.
I'm just snacking a bunch. Heck, dude, I don't care. Joke around, man. That's what I'm here for. But
I'm gonna play with my nipples a little bit.
hell yeah, do that. We love that kind of shit, man. Where's Cronin? Give him the kisses tonight.
Did Jay Menace disappear because he lost the belt?
No, he had like a personal thing.
That or he's got black guy stuff going on. So
yeah.
I think that falls on the personal thing.
Yeah. I think that's usually personal thing or NBA 2K. It's one of the two things, usually.
Either one. We can't interrupt his black stuff. That's important.
Yeah. Who am I to forget Grand Theft Auto also in that list, to be fair? Well, so Ghost,
Speaking of which, Grand Theft Auto 6 is coming out next year.
Dude, I hope it doesn't flop. They got so much to fucking. Because to me, 5 is.
Bro, there's a lot of fucking YouTubers saying it's gonna be woke, but that game can literally come with AIDS, and I will still buy it day one.
Just hope what happened. I would just hope whatever happens with Grand Theft Auto 6, hopefully it doesn't go into the same route as Saints Row. That's what I'm worried about.
Bro,
it probably will.
The story can be shit and woke and everything, but the mechanics of that game is gonna be amazing, even online.
I hope so. Because Saints Row had some pretty dope mechanics, and when that last Saints Row came out, it's like they went completely backwards on the mechanics too.
Yeah,
So.
but you gotta remember because Saints Row is very story driven.
Nah, but as story driven as Saints Row was, like if you played like, Get Out of Hell, which wasn't the best storyline, or Saints Row 4, like the mechanics were still there. They even improved on some mechanics, but the newest one that came out, like it was shit. Mechanically, storyline wise, it was shit. I just hope
3 was the
Yeah,
best.
but I doubt Rockstar is gonna let the mechanics be shit. They rather have their story woke than their mechanics to be shit because they know that's where they're gonna get money when it goes to online.
Hey, I hear you, bro. Like, part of me believes they won't let it fail because 5 has been such a success. If it's anything less than 5, it's just gonna be shit. So, a part of me is hoping that Rockstar's like, you know what, 5's such a success, we can't let 6 fail, or else it's gonna be our asses. Hopefully, they're all on the same page.
It seems like to me that 5 is going to be like the new Halo 3 or Halo 2, where people will go back to GTA 5 because 6 is going to be buggy and bullshit. Then the story not going to be worth it because it's all bullshit. And then so people won't be motivated to do the story mode because it's bullshit. They won't be motivated to play online because it's buggy. So they'll just go back to playing GTA 5 probably forever because it's really the best it could be.
Yeah, probably, man. I mean, that's where I'm getting at. That's where my other half is, because a lot of these major, game developers have dropped the ball on the sequels and the newer games where, like, hopefully Rockstar's are next. Hopefully they don't drop the ball with GTA 6. I really hope they don't.
You know what I don't like about the YouTubers of the gaming community and even of the cultural shit is that they see a female lead and they immediately call it woke. And they don't even know the story. They don't even know anything about it. They just see a pair of tits and they start screaming woke.
That's a good point. And that's why I think I don't know. I'm going to wait, but I hope that it's what you're saying, Ghost, where the cover isn't going to reflect the entire book. Because on the cover, it does look like it is trending that direction, which sucks. But
But
you're
how?
right. Because they went with a female lead for the first time ever. And it's unrealistic to assume that a female would be in the lead role that every other Grand Theft Auto lead role character has ever had in being a drug kingpin. Is it possible? Sure. Is your target market women? No. Objectively, it's not, right? You would agree with
Yeah,
that
but the
at least,
target,
right?
nerdy. I disagree with you a little because when they were making Terminator first off, the target audience was still guys, but they still played with a woman with in
No, that
Terminator and shit, and the original
that's
Terminators.
what from the coast was getting at that. He hopes like the audience doesn't because like there's been a bunch of games with fucking a bunch of female leads. Heavenly Sword was awesome. Bayonetta, they weren't woke.
Yeah,
You know what I
true,
mean?
Bayonetta. Yeah, you're right. And I hope that's the case. I hope that it's not it's my perception is wrong. I'm with you 100%. I'm not gonna risk $80 on it though. My heart is not in it
Same
that
here. I'm
hard.
gonna wait till everybody else buys it. I'm not gonna buy anything day one because I bought a lot of
Yeah,
shit
but
day one. So I wasted my money on it.
Like I said,
here's the
man,
thing.
literal AIDS and a fucking felony charge can come with this game, and I'm gonna buy it day one.
I don't blame you. I'm 100%, and I'm
No,
in
it's
your
Grand Theft
corner for
Auto.
doing that too, because I think same thing with Halo. People abandoned Halo long time ago. When the new one comes out, they're supposed to be woke. I've been playing it since I was 11, so I'm probably going to buy it no matter what. I'm in the same camp as you where I'm in the market that I'm going to buy their shit no matter what, which sucks for me because I've been burned like 5 times. The last 3 Halo games have sucked ass, including Infinite.
Yeah,
But
that's how I am right now. Where like albums like Ghost, where most of the games that were coming out I was gonna buy, but like Saints Row, like Halo, it disappointed me. Where like I wasted like $100 for no reason.
I'm going to take Ghost's word for it, and I'm going to say if Ghost like it, then I'll try it out. If he thinks that there's some bullshit going on and the story's weird, then I know to rent it or wait till it goes on sale. So I'll take your word for it, man.
Well,
Yeah,
like I
because
said,
like I
this
said, like
100%.
that's what I'm hoping
we've had
for.
other female main characters,
Yeah, yeah.
Ripley, the
Tomb
Sarah
Raider,
Connor, and they were badass. I mean, they weren't like ultimate super women like
but they were
nowadays
still good
even,
story. Yeah, it was
but
still good
they were
movie.
good written characters, you know.
True. Yeah, absolutely. So, and that the Grand Theft Auto storylines generally are really good. So I
Yeah,
shouldn't be maybe as
the last
negative.
one was amazing.
Yeah, I loved the third one. I loved Vice City. Vice City has a place in my heart. But I didn't never own a PlayStation. I would always have to go to my friend's house and play it there. So it's
Yeah,
like
Vice
I
City was
had
the
that
one I started playing.
class. I love that one. Miami.
That
Anyways,
fucking radio stations.
yes, dude. That
They're fucking
another
radio station.
very classic. Classic. I think a plus of getting the monkeypox is that if you've already had the chicken pox, you can identify as two pox. That joke brought to you by Always Nerdy TV. Back at it. Thank you. Thank you. Anyways, so Grand Theft Auto is coming out. Is there any? Oh, do you guys see the movie, the trailer for not Nostradamus, the vampire movie?
Nefertatu?
Nope.
Nefersat.
Not no
Yeah,
Nosferatu.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch that shit
Nosferatu.
Christmas.
Dude, yeah, it looks fucking scary too. Did you
It
guys
looks
get that
wild,
vibe?
yeah.
I'm thinking it's gonna be campy as fucking,
No,
you
no,
know.
that shit looked like it went in.
How long until they remake like the other Universal monsters, like maybe like fucking they tried the Mummy already and that kind of
Oh,
flopped.
that
Yeah, well,
destroyed.
that was mostly Tom Cruise's fault.
Well, that too, but no, you know what was the biggest problem is that they wanted to make a fucking MCU out of
Cinematic
the
universe.
fucking yeah. Like they named everything.
Not everything can be fucking Marvel.
Yeah, I mean you can do it, but that can't be your oh, we're gonna start a world, so we're gonna branch out these characters. No, you gotta develop those fucking characters with at least 5 years minimum to have three
Yeah.
movies that may be intertwined.
Yeah, people forget that Marvel fell into their universe.
Yeah.
The end of credits scenes were just something Kevin Feige did as a throwaway. He didn't actually anticipate making Endgame and that when he was making Iron Man and Thor.
Incredible
If you
Hulk.
watch, yeah, if you watch Thor or Thanos is different colors. Like he's not even the same color.
Yeah, because
In the
he's not
Iron
even the
Man
same
credits.
actor.
Right. So it's like it was just the throwaway thing that they were doing, and they fell into that. And then DC tried to replicate it, and with
It was
one or two
DC
horrible.
movies, failed horribly.
I think that
Uh,
new Superman is gonna do good though, because
it
I'm gonna
looks
go with
I
it.
good.
don't know about that new Superman. I don't know about it.
I want to see
What do you
Crypto.
mean you don't
Call
know
me
about
a
it?
loser.
Uh, this new Superman seems kind of like a fairy boy to me.
Whoa, fairy boy. What does he have? A rainbow fucking flag as a cape?
No, he's not Henry Cavill. We're comparing him to Henry Cavill.
I'm not comparing him to
Oh.
Henry Cavill. It's just every scene in in that fucking trailer. He looks like he's getting his fucking ass kicked.
Well,
Is
yeah,
he a
that's the
little
point.
twink?
He's supposed to be the hope. Like no matter how bad you get your ass kicked, you gotta hope to get the fuck back up.
Yeah, but he looked
That's
like in some of the posters we got, he was begrudgingly putting on his fucking boots, like, I guess I go save the day, like some depressed fucking motherfucker.
I think that's the way you're
yeah,
talking.
he kind of does look a little bit twinkish. I'll give you that. Um, but you know what? If this is to set up a universe, I'm all for it.
I
Apparently,
mean,
yeah,
if
we got
It's not even to
whatever.
set up the universe. Chris, if you technically want to be real, James Gunn's Suicide Squad is to set up the universe,
No,
and
he
then it's
said
going.
that if he said if that this movie fails, there won't be a universe, just standalone movies.
it. Okay,
So
so there's
he's
a
not
lot
he's
on the
not
line.
yeah, he's not intending this to start a universe or anything. It's just a standalone movie. It won't even have a post credit scene.
Okay, okay. I
Okay,
think that's a good idea.
because
I
I
think that's
know
a
he
good
said
start.
anything. I know he said anything mentioned in the TV show he's doing, Creature Commandos, is technically canon to his universe or whatever.
Well, that's fucking retarded because Creature Commandos are it's an animated TV series.
Yeah, I never saw that one to be honest.
Yeah, I think it's coming out
It's
now.
What is it like?
yeah, it's
Shark?
halfway.
What is it like?
N-
DC characters that are all animals?
No, it's more. It's like the Frankenstein's Bride, the Creature from the Black Lagoon, some,
Oh,
some, some, uh, some, some green skeleton dude. Uh,
Jesus, man.
are you talking about
the Weasel.
Swamp Man? Oh, Weasel's in it. That's
Hmm.
interesting. He was funny. He was
And then there
funny
was
in
some
Suicide.
robot called GI Commando or something.
Oh, but it's animated. You
Oh,
said
GI
right?
Robot, I think it
Yeah,
was.
it's animated, so it's like, oh, no matter, oh yeah, this is canon. This is in the universe. Like, bro, it's fucking animated.
Right, right,
We will
right,
never,
right.
we're never gonna see this with the fucking twink Superman.
Yeah. It would be cool to see Twink Superman fuck Weasel.
That'd be
Uh,
pretty cool. That would be the post credit scene.
that would be a great post credit scene. And then who is Polka Dot Man can kind of lighten up the night with his polka dots. Um,
I think he
That
did you?
died actually.
that actually shows you how good of a director is, how good James Gunn is as a director. My bad. That he made Polka Dot Man actually a pretty good character.
Yeah, he did a pretty good job with that.
Oh
That
yeah.
was retarded when you first heard it, but
Yeah,
great.
like
Dude, that opening scene in the second movie where the fucking
Yes.
where that fucking thing dies in the water. Bro, I almost died. Like I think I almost really almost died, bro. I was laughing so hard I could feel my like kidneys start to like squeeze themselves to death almost.
Oh yeah. I was jumping up and down when I saw Pete 9/11 Dad get blown the fuck up. Whatever his name is.
Yeah, I just James Gunn's a weird guy. Like we've always liked and hated him. Like I like James Gunn. I just didn't like when he was being a woke piece of shit. And at the same time,
they canceled him, didn't he?
Well,
isn't he always a woke piece of shit though?
Well, he's not that bad, but he was being a woke fuckhead for a while, and that pissed me off. And then it was like right after that that everybody started showing all his messages. Remember about like little kids and stuff, all his jokes.
Mhm.
I mean, he basically has a sense of humor of us, like he really does. So he would tweet out like, maybe a little weirder. Like a lot of you guys, I don't think a lot of people would say like, like how many little kids does it take to get to the It was stuff like that, and it was like it was a joke. But it's like I know he probably was joking, and he probably is just joking. Like I mean, but to be so woke, like with all these people, and you should be canceled, but then you did this stuff. It's just like, dude, what are you doing? So that's the only thing I ever didn't like about him. But other than that, everything he does is usually pretty good. Like he's pretty solid. He's like kind of like a little like maybe I don't know what you would say, like on the level of kind of J.J. Abrams, maybe a little bit better in some cases than, but he,
J.J. Abrams is horrible.
I know, but J.J. Abrams is like a safe 6 out of 10. Like if you give him a movie, it's like, okay, he's going to make a solid 6 out of 10 for stupid people, 7 out of 10, 6 out of 10 movie, but you'll never get that 8, 9, or 10 out of 10 movie at all from him. Where I think James Gunn, can hit an 8. But we'll see what he can do with Superman. But already in the trailer, like you can see it. Like James Gunn in the Superman trailer. I mean, dude, this is kind of embarrassing to be honest. I don't know if you guys saw this, but all the last couple of days, it's literally dork channels and people I even like, they're crying over the Superman trailer.
Oh,
like
yeah, I saw one.
Oh,
some dude called Eric Butts.
Several. It's not. I'm telling you, dude. It's like 10. I've seen 10 guys, and here's the thing. I want to
sound like guys to me.
They don't sound like guys, and I have to tell you this. I know this is gonna sound fucked, but I don't give a fuck, bro. I will say anything. I don't care how embarrassing it is. When I was watching the trailer in private, I got a swell under me at some point where I literally went there a little bit, and I went, what the fuck? I looked at dude, I was so shocked. I was like, what is going on? Why am I, am I a pussy? What is happening? And I was, dude, the answer is yes. Dude, it was so weird. But what made me sick to my stomach, though, was that these other guys were glorifying that. Like, they were, like, putting themselves crying in the thumbnails. And then, their reactions of them crying. I couldn't do that. I was like, that's embarrassing, dude. You're crying over the Superman trailer. I'm not. And I think it has something to do with our dads and, being so much older, and we've watched Superman since we're little kids. So there must be, and whatever loser trauma we have or whatever, it sounds so lame, but it's really, it's there, there's something up. I don't have a problem admitting it. But what was weird was watching these grown men be like, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put myself crying in the thumbnail, and I'm going to, like, open the video with me crying. And it was just weird. And so many people did it that I was like, what the fuck are we doing? Like,
yeah, their daughters are walking in. Daddy, I'm hungry. Shut up. I'm watching the Superman trailer.
Yeah. Do you remember when we were kids, dude? My wife's dad scared the shit out of them if they fucked up the house a little bit. I know my father-in-law scared the shit out of my wife and her brother and everything. And not only that, Dad could do anything and fix anything, and Dad was like a maniac. And it was like, Dad, my bookshelf, this or whatever, the wires. Dad can do everything. What are dads now? My dad was crying over the Superman trailer. What the fuck? What are we becoming, bro? And listen, we're at Sonic the other day, and all the kids were there, and all the kids remind me of when I was a kid. I mean, we all had. I was in a bunch of like metal kids and freaks and dorks and goth kids, and there was a crew of like 40 of us. There's a lot of people, But like, so when my friend's hanging out with his friends, these kids are definitely kind of dorks, right? Like they're at the Sonic movie, and most of the people at the Sonic movie were like families and little kids, and there was a few teenagers and people like that, but they were a crew of teenagers all going to see Sonic, and they're into all this anime and dorky stuff. So I'm like, yeah, my kid's a dork. You guys are dorks. It's okay. A lot of dorks nowadays. But one of the kids,
it's cool to be a
it's
dork.
fine. Like, I'm like, dude, I was a dork. I'm still a dork. It doesn't matter. The difference is I'm a dork that can kick the shit out of people if I want to. So nobody's gonna fuck with me. Right. Like I was back in the day, same thing. I was like, dude, it doesn't. Someone made fun of me. I was like, yeah, I'll fuck you up, and they didn't fuck around, or I did have to punch somebody. But like,
get him into wrestling, and it might make him a closeted gay, but at least he'll be able to defend himself.
Well, he's in a Dragon Ball Z. It can't go much worse to me as far as that goes. But
to win,
dude, Gavin loves Dragon Ball Z, Attack on Titan, and several other things.
That's some good shit right there, though.
Yeah.
You should.
I believe he has
I
good
should show
taste in
him
anime.
my Dragon Ball Z figure collection. It's huge.
Yeah. Well, I think that's one of the differences I feel like I've noticed is, like, I don't know, the younger kids who are into it are kind of like sheepish, but the older kids that are into it, like 30s and stuff, they'll beat the shit out of you still. Like, they'll be like, yeah,
that's me.
Yeah, like I watch that. So what? What do you do? Fuck guys? Like, it's like,
That kind of sounds like exactly what I would say.
Exactly, dude. I know, because this is like, I mean,
what is that, a bullet wound in your knee?
Yeah, dude. I have a gun. What do you have? Nothing. A bullet wound. That's what you fucking have, bro. Shut the fuck up before you talk about something you don't know anything about next time.
Well, you're right, dude. It's the younger kids. There's that one video of the kid going like doing his Super Saiyan power up, and he's just yelling really loud. It's a very cringy video, but you're right.
Idiot.
The younger version.
But all I could think was Idiocracy when I was looking at him, because one of the kids had, dude, one of the kids had, what are the shoes? The fucking, not the clogs.
Velcro?
No, not the clogs.
Crocs.
The Crocs.
Crocs.
Dude, he had Crocs with like, and it was a Christmas theme with Sonic. And like all this other crazy stuff, and I was like, wow, we are in Idiocracy at this point. But dude, I told them, I was like driving home, and I was like, yeah, bro, it's really not that big a deal. I had purple hair and fishnets in high school. Like, dude, I can show you my fishnet see-through shirt with rings all over the outside of it, and then I had purple hair, and I mean, like, it's whatever, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But
I thought wearing Hollister would attract girls, and it attracted them because they thought I was gay.
Right.
So it's like I was a loser too. It's I'm a fat loser.
I told him, I go, dude, I think honestly it's all about your social skills. If you can communicate with people, like, it doesn't matter what you do or like or wear or whatever, people will like you. I was telling him, like, if you're quiet, people are going to make fun of you because you're quiet, and that freaks people out, and you're different and all that stuff. I'm like, but if you can communicate with people, you can literally get along with anybody. I know it, because there's no way. I got along with everybody at school. The football players sometimes would be like, Cronin, what the fuck? What are you, Marilyn Manson? And I'd be like, yeah, I don't know. And they'd be like, holy fuck, bro. Like, put a shirt
Marilyn
on.
Faxon.
Yeah. I mean, they might say, they might say that type of shit, like, damn, like, Cronin's going full Marilyn Manson today. But that's about all. They would never really do anything else. They wouldn't shit on me like other people would.
Yeah,
at
but
all.
that's like older generations now. Like, everybody's like softer and like more, like you said, sheepish.
Yeah, they're like, oh no. I'm like, dude, but people get their ass kicked in school. I mean, not ass kicked, but I mean, they get reamed, like, verbally. That's what I told the kids. I was like, dude, because even Gavin's like, the kids around here are really all jocks. Like, they really are. So Gavin does hear shit and does see other people getting picked on a lot. He doesn't really get picked on too much, probably because he's taller than everybody. But also, like I said, he's kind of quiet and stuff. Other people kind of like bitch and moan and like, oh, but there's a lot of jockey kids out here for sure. So and I'm like, dude, in my school that never really happened because, I don't know, people just all kind of got along and shit. And yeah, there was
a fucking fight would break out any minute.
That too, there would be a fight. Or there would be a real thing that would go on. Plus, it's a city, so it's more accepted probably in the city, Whereas, we're out here in the sticks. it's a little more Republicanish, conservative-y. So,
No.
you know, I don't know. That just seems to lean more towards the sports type of thing. Like, you don't watch sports, you're weird. You know, and Gavin doesn't.
Get a Woods tattoo and hang out with white people. It'll be fine.
I told Gavin, I said, yeah, just get a Bruins tattoo on the back of your neck. And then just,
Yeah.
and
He'd be the coolest kid. No doubt. Everybody would be like, oh, yeah, we know.
Wow.
He's the dude with the tattoo. He's cool.
got a Bruins tattoo. And then I go, then just memorize 2 of the popular players' names. And then when you get the tattoo, just be like, yeah, man, it's crazy. You know, shout out to fucking Ferguson or whatever. And then they're like, oh,
or like,
shit.
Like two current players, 1 Hall of Famer, and then boom, you're good to go.
But don't lead with Tayoku's son, you know, hit him with the love stick, like just as the Sunoku sun was rising. And have you seen that volume 2 of Tensekai? Like,
Jesus. Oh yeah, no. You're getting your ass kicked.
Yeah, he's very much like that. But but yeah, I mean, I forget what we were really talking about originally that started this whole thing, but
movies. Never thought to.
we were talking about Superman.
Oh, Superman. Yeah, that's right. So anyway, yeah,
Yeah, we were talking about Superman, and then I was bringing up, I don't know if you've seen it, Joe, Creature Commandos.
No, haven't seen that. But I have seen grown men
It's by
crying.
James Gunn.
Oh, James. Yeah, if it's James Gunn, we should check it out because James is he's pretty good. He's pretty good. Oh, here's a girl. Wait, here's a girl crying. So that girl looks like she's crying. I wonder if her husband's
I'll
crying.
give her something to cry about.
Yeah.
Rhymes with grape.
I won't let her come first. That guy's crying right there, and he put it in the thumbnail, and the dog
Kendrick
there.
Lamar her ass.
You know, Michael Knowles is not crying because he's a man. So there you go.
Dude, did you hear what happened with that Nick F guy?
No.
You can't even say his name.
Oh, really? Why?
Ah,
I said Fuent. That's all I said.
good. Because apparently I don't know, algorithmically it fucks you. I don't know. So I've seen people just say his last initial, Nick F. For those who don't know.
Oh, you're talking about NF.
This guy, Nick, and then I'll say his last name in a little bit. But he, Fuentes, he's a conservative who trolls people. I don't know if he's actually conservative, honestly. He might just be a troll.
No, I told Leah this. Leah brought him up to me because she goes, yeah, what do you think about this conservative? And she like really got angry about it and then was like, this
is that the Omegle guy?
I think so. I think that's how
my
he started.
Fucking guy, bro.
Dude, that's.
I heard someone tried to kill him.
He's a troll, dude.
I don't even know the Omegle story, I'll be honest. I do know that he trolls people.
He's a guy that tries to piss people off, which is fine. That's funny. But, like, that's what I was telling Leah. Leah was getting really mad, and I was like, Leah, he's doing that on purpose to make people like you angry. Like, that's the whole point. He doesn't – it's just a big troll job. This isn't a real conservative guy or a real whatever.
Yeah.
He'll say anything to piss people off, but he's picking the – you know. So, anyway, that's what I'm trying to tell Leah is, like, I go, Leah, I don't even know him. Because I wouldn't watch him for my news because he's a agitator. That's what he does.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So
He's basically
the best example I saw, the only example I saw, to be honest, was after Roe v. Wade got overturned. He tweeted, this is just a tweet. He tweeted.
Yeah, I know what you're about to say.
Well, how about let him
say it.
fucking finish?
Thank you, Dan. He tweets
I'm trying to save the show.
Your body, my choice. Which is like your body, my choice.
Yeah.
You first, Garguts. Why don't you reach in and grab your port and kill yourself, Garguts, if you're going to tell me to kill myself?
Jesus Christ, you know,
You first.
Anyways,
why didn't you should have said, why don't you go rape somebody? That's what you should have said, you stupid fuck, but you're too stupid to think of that. Whatever.
No, because I know Garguts is a sensitive bitch about certain topics.
Yeah, that Garguts, he just called you sensitive.
Sure.
See that? He didn't even care to respond to you. Was pathetic. All right, go ahead. Go ahead. This is about as entertaining as dead people inside of my mother's pussy. Go ahead.
Oh, Jesus.
Sorry.
That's pretty entertaining.
That was weird. I don't know why I said that.
I would watch that.
Slightly aroused.
I don't even remember what I was talking about now. I'm frazzled. I'm shocked.
Fuente. You're like, oh, this is Fuente.
Versus Rogue.
Yeah.
He was tweeting people like, we own your body now or something.
Right. Yeah. I let
My body.
Garguts and them go off. Anyways, my fault. They some girl shows up to his doorstep. He opens the door, immediately pulls out mace and sprays her in the face with the mace. It's
Good.
classic. She's recording this.
I saw that.
He's got it on ring. And then as he's spraying her, he Spartan kicks her off the
Good. He should have
doorstep.
beat the shit out of her.
Yeah. He probably should have really
So-
just not opened the door, but yeah, that's pretty funny.
He got charged.
Yeah, I saw that.
So he
yeah.
gets charged for
Wait,
assault. Yep.
wait. He got charged with assault in his own house? Where the fuck is he,
Well,
LA?
because she's on the doorstep, probably right outside the house.
Yeah, and without hesitation, he does open the door and like pulls out the mace immediately.
Yeah, he
Like,
didn't
there's
really
no
warn her,
questions
like,
asked.
get off my step, get away from my house. Like, he didn't really do that.
Oh, he doesn't have a stand your ground in wherever the fuck he's at?
No, and also apparently because no threat was made at that time, they were able to charge him.
This is why I love
So-
Florida, bro.
Yeah,
What state is he? Is he in Texas, though?
I think it's like North Carolina. It's a random state
Oh,
as far
okay.
as I remember. It's some random state. So
Yeah.
then that happened a month ago. Here we are.
This is
later.
very similar to the Boogie situation when he pulled the gun out.
Some guy shows up to his doorstep with a crossbow pistol and a real pistol, like a firearm.
Why would you bring a
and is
crossbow
yelling-
pistol if you have a regular pistol?
Just in case the
Good
fucker's
question.
a vampire.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good. In case he's dealing with Nosferatu. He's calling him out, saying, "Nick, come out! Nick, come out!" I guess Nick doesn't come out.
Right.
The guy goes to
Never
the
go
next
out.
door. Right. Guy goes next door, murders 2 dogs of the family's dogs.
Wait a minute.
Police-
What? I didn't know the guy killed anything. He killed dogs?
Killed
This is a sick bastard. Who's he,
the
Chinese?
day before, murdered 3 people in their home
What?
before he went and confronted Nick Fuentes, and police showed up to the house and got in a shootout and killed him. Killed
That's
the guy.
crazy, dude. What
So-
the fuck?
After getting charged for macing a girl and Spartan kicking her off, he's encouraged not to do anything. But then a guy shows up to his house with a gun and a crossbow, utilizing that fact, like, oh, he's not going to use mace and mess with me. I just shoot him right away, and ends up evading death because of it, and his
Wow.
family's death.
Well, I mean, here's the answer. First of all, never open the door and go outside. If you think somebody's a threat showing up at your place and you're like, I'm going to run out there and mace them, assume they have a gun. Don't go out there with mace. Stay in your house and call the police. Stay in your house and call the police and say, I have a gun, get off my property. Even if you don't have a gun, say, I have a gun, get off my property. The cops are on their way, whatever. Whatever you got to say something, but don't go out there with mace. Like, that's so stupid. So first of all, if they're just there to ask you a question and you mace them, you'll be charged with assault probably. And even if they're trespassing, they might be trespassing. Fine, call the police.
No one comes to your house just to ask you a question, bro. Especially
but
when
they
you're
do.
in those
I've
realms
seen
of...
it. They did. That crazy bitch went to the that dumb fucks with his wings. The goth guy who has the electric wings. Some chick came to his house just to meet him. I wanted to meet you, and he ended up talking to her and being like, "You got to get out of here and don't ever come to my house again." But it's like that's
yeah,
weird.
Frank Hassel showed up to Boogie 298 house, and I think wasn't it that
Yeah.
Boogie 298
Boogie
that pulled out
fired
the
a
gun and
he fired a warning shot into the air, and so that's what he got charged with. He just
Well, that's retarded. But,
Yeah.
you know, you can't just show up in people's houses and expect nothing to happen to you.
Well, I do. You're right. You can't. That is weird to show up at someone's house, but you also, you know, unless they're kicking the door or doing something violent, crazy, or weird, or like you said, threatening, like I'm gonna kill you, motherfucker. If you don't prove that you can't assault them.
Yeah, you're fucked.
Yeah, I mean, I think you should be able to if someone's, you know, obviously said, I'm going to show up at your house and do something to you, and then they do show up, that immediately when you see them, you should have the right to be like, oh, this is a...
I think you're protected under that if they've threatened you before.
Right, you're probably right about that.
posted the ring video of the guy calling his name out, and you can see the crossbow pistol and then the guy's pistol in his hand.
Yeah.
And I'm
That's
thinking to
fucking
myself,
crazy, dude.
If somebody shows up and I see that in my Ring camera, do I just go to the door and start blasting away? Because
Yeah.
that's got to be a threat, right? I get the girl and not seeing her armed and being like, okay, that's much macing her. But if I see somebody at my door with a pistol and a mace calling my name out,
Bro, I won't shoot for. I probably won't shoot first, most likely, depending on how they're acting. But because like in my head, I start thinking like, is it a toy? You know, they really have like what's going on. But I can't say I wouldn't be in the second floor loaded for bear. You know, looking out the window. Like, let's go.
right?
But
And
although
then you find out later he murdered people in the past.
but you don't know. You know, you don't really know. But you should be prepared for the worst. You should be setting up like, okay, I'm setting up for this guy's going to try to get in my house. Well, you know, you've already called the police. You're watching him. What you want to do is if someone else is home, have them call the police while you watch him. Don't take your eyes off them.
Want Nancy Pelosi's boyfriend or her husband's boyfriend to be somewhere with a hammer standing by to knock out any intruder.
Well, then you should. I mean, you could. I'm trying to think of the things you could do. Like, if you wanted to be really defensive, if you want to be aggressive, you could go around the back side door and come up behind him to flank him and fucking kill him. Or you could be, if you wanted to be defensive, you'd go in. If you had an attic, you'd maybe go up in the attic, close the thing, and wait silently for the cops to get there. Because chances are the guy's not going to pull down your attic thing and then try to go into your attic. And if he does do that, you have the elevated position. You can kill him in 2 seconds.
We call
I
that
cheese that motherfucker at the door and then fuck every hole.
You could do that. You could just do that. You could just wait till he opens the door and then fucking blast him. Or you could flank him, like I said. But you flank him, you know, you might not be able to.
That could be something with legal. That sounds like a legal problem.
You're right. You got to wait for him to step in the house. Yeah, he kicks the door open and then steps in the house. You blast him. You drag him inside. I remember the cops out. One time a cop said that to us. He was like, "Yeah, you got to make sure you drag him inside." Because I made a joke. I was like, "Oh, people are breaking into the houses." I was like, he tries to break into my fucking house. I'm gonna fucking whatever the fuck. And the cop was like, "If you do, make sure you drag him in the house." The cop said that. I was like, "That's pretty funny."
Well, here's the thing: you drag him in the house, then you drag him back out to cover the blood trail from when you dragged him in the house.
Well, they'd be able to tell then that you dragged him in and out. They can, you know, they'll figure that out probably.
Oh shit!
Now we all got door cams. They'll see it anyway. But
yeah, that's true. My ring bell's gonna rat me out.
Yep.
Damn it.
Yeah, but well, you know, again, I'm a reasonable person. I'm not gonna, you know, even if some guy is a little wacky, you know, at the door and maybe he's mentally ill or something, and he's got to go. I'm not going to go out and blast him to death if he's not armed, you know, or if but there's totally people that would be in their right to be like, hey, I don't know if this guy has a weapon and he's banging on my door and running around my front yard. Yo, I'm going to, you know, protecting my family. I'm going on full offense.
That news clip of the guy, the old man who like had his home invaded, and he was like, yeah, there was like a girl, she was crying out for her boyfriend, like, help me. Anyway, so I just started blasting, and he shoots it. He kills both of them.
Oh my god!
Yeah,
I remember that.
She was crying out. I said, anyway, so I just started blasting and talking about murder. Well, not murdering, but killing these two because they did home invade this old man. It's just she's crying out for her boyfriend, and she was asking for him to come back. And anyway, so I just started blasting away.
So nonchalant. He was like very matter of fact with it.
Thank you, Ghost. Yes, I'm.
Come on out, you
I'm not
rapist!
Chase Weatherwalks became a member. That's is that a gifted membership? Haystacks Monet gifted a membership to Chase Weatherwalks. Thank you, Haystacks Monet, for the gifted membership. Yeah, dude, you remember that video with that? I know I bring this up all the time, but I still can't. I wish I never saw it. Where that crazy neighbor kills the neighbors because they're throwing snow in his driveway. That is so wild.
Oh my god! Yes.
I'm telling you, that's probably why people are so like ready to shoot anybody, bro. Because I guess everybody around, everybody in general, is just wound up so tight because of how they are financially and shit like that, that at any moment, just because you have a spat with your neighbor, they can pull out a gun and just shoot you.
Yeah. That's crazy.
You
I
want
mean,
to see crazy? I'll show you crazy.
Shit,
You like
Exactly.
that?
yeah.
Where are the donos?
Is this your mail in my mailbox? And then he just fucking pulls out a shotgun and shoots you.
Matt Cologne, thank you for the $5. Where are the donos? Well, there's one right there. $5, $5 shit bum. Thank you, Matt Cologne. You sex beast. Yeah, no, I was telling my kids that one day. I was like, don't ever get crazy. Don't bother. Like, don't get road rage and shit like that. Don't do it because it's just so stupid. Like, I don't think I've ever really. I've almost never gotten into problems with anybody ever anywhere because except for in hockey. The only times I've ever had problems with people is in hockey because for some reason when I'm out there skating on the ice, I'm like, I feel like I'm playing a part and I'm like, nope, I'm playing this weird part where I'm like, yeah, what the fuck are you going to do about it? And I almost enjoy like shoving, pushing, checking, slashing, fighting, pucks hitting me. It's very weird. I get primal on the ice and I enjoy it. But in real it's weird. And I'm not that tough in real life at all. But on the ice it's like I feel like I'm almost stupid, like stupid tough or something. Like what do you do?
Are you the douchebag?
Yes.
Are you the asshole?
Yes. I'm the total and I'll come back to I'll come back to the bench and I'll be like, watch this, like watch what I'm gonna do. See that guy, whatever he's been bitching at me like under his breath, like, oh, watch your stick or whatever. So when I get out there, I'm gonna fucking hook him under the ass with my stick. Like I'm
We love to have you on our team, but we hate you when you're not.
And for some reason I play way better. When I'm playing like that, I play way better, so I have to play like that. It's weird. I can't. Fair. So anyway, but in real life I'm not like that at all. In real life it's almost like, hey man, no problem. Like I'm sorry I did that to you. I'll admit everything. Like if I fuck something up, I'll be like, dude, I'm sorry, I cut you off. I wasn't looking or whatever. And they're like, fuck you, what the fuck were you doing? That never really happens to me either. But when something like that happens, I'm very quick. I don't start going like, well, you should have blah, blah. I don't do that. I go right to like, I fucked up, bro. I'm so sorry. Fuck me. Like, I cut right through you. I didn't see you and I cut through or I do whatever. And the people usually go, all right, yeah, man, it's okay. Shit happens. Nobody can. Because if you're just like that, you're never really going to run into a problem. Like, you have to be a real piece of shit or at least have a little bit of a ego. If you have a little bit of an ego, you'll get into some shit. But if you literally just have I just don't care. Like, I like apologizing to people to be like, hey man, it's not you. I did that. I don't care. I don't have a problem. But like I do, the only time I only get angry after like maybe like the third attempt. Like I tell that story about when I flipped out at the bar. Now that was a little more understandable because I was being nuts. But like I apologized. I said I'd pay for it. I said I'd clean it. I said I'll never come back again. I'll clean it. I'll pay for it. Whatever you want. I'm sorry I did that. And I apologized and reiterated those things 3 different times. And when the guy became more angry and then started bumping into me with his nose pressed into my face and still flipping out, that's when I was like, oh yeah, well what do you want to fuck me, dude? Like what the fuck? Because like now I've lost it. I've already given a million outs. Huh?
Did you break his nose?
No, I was hammered out of my mind, and actually he beat the shit out of me. It was crazy. And a big, tall guy came and saved me. This big, tall guy showed up and, like, I don't know, he was, like, watching or something. And he was like, that's enough. And then he carried me home. And I thought he raped me in the ass, like, based on this story. It kind of
sounds like he's like a romantic novel.
Yeah, exactly. It sounds like I'm a princess or something and he saved me. But no,
hey, Fabio.
My friend's aunt was there and she always said like, no, he just heard what was going on and she's like, you were being really cool and stuff and this guy was still flipping out. And I'm like, yeah, I remember that. And I finally got pissed off because I kept apologizing and saying I would do anything and fix it and give him money or whatever he wanted. And he just wouldn't accept it. He kept like antagonizing me and stuff. And so then finally I said, well, what are you, a fag? You want to fuck me? Because he kept bumping into me. I'm like, what are you trying to fuck me or something? I'm not gonna fuck you. I said I'll pay for it, and and then he snapped and started. He just wanted to fight, so he was like, I want to get you to fight me because I think the only way to solve what you did in my bar is me to punch the shit out of you. So, but I wasn't in the mindset to realize that. I was so hammered that all it took was one punch, I think, for me to. I don't think it's that the punch knocked me out. It's that the drunkenness. I was exhausted, and so I just passed out from exhausted. And then so I don't know. The guy kept trying to. He threw me through a car windshield. I broke the guy's mirror.
Jesus.
And then
wait. So he's mad that you went through his windshield, but you threw him through.
Yes.
But he threw you through his own windshield.
Yeah, this was the story in Southie when I waited in line for 25 minutes. Now, granted, I am beyond wrecked. I am way over every legal limit. I'm probably close to alcohol poisoning. And I waited in line for 30 minutes or something to get a beer. And I was there to get Bobby a beer, my friend a beer too, because whatever. I'm like, 2 Bud Lights. The guy shows up and drops 1 Bud Light in front of me. And I went to walk away, and I went, wait a minute, no. And I'm like, hey, I'm sorry. Hey, man, like, hey, I need 2. He's like, you get fucking 1. He's got an Irish accent. And I'm like, no, dude, I need 2. What the fuck? And I started getting, like, unreasonably angry because I was so hammered. I was unreasonably angry now because I'd waited 30 minutes.
This is my pot of beer.
Yeah,
you
so
don't get any of that beer. This is my pot of beer.
Exactly, and I think something about his Irish accent, and he was little, too. That's why it's crazy that he threw me through the car, because he was literally half my size. He might have been half my size.
Clogs for shoes and a green top hat.
Kinda, like he had brown dress shoes on and tight jeans and a wife beater. He did have big arms. I will say that. Like, he was ripped. He was 5'6" and ripped. And
Jesus.
I broke the beer.
You think his meth ripped?
I just took the bottle and I smashed it across the bar. Like, fuck this.
Shit.
Yeah, I don't know what it was. I just got so angry that I went, fuck this place. And I went, psh. And when I smashed the beer, bottle, I was like, I think I woke up or something. It snapped me. And I went, oh my God, what did I just do? And then I thought, and then I went, oh my God, I'm out of here. Like, I'm going to get kicked out of here for sure. And so then I took the bottle and I slowly put it down on the table and I went, I'm sorry. And I turned and then walked out the door. I walked straight towards the door, left the bar. And this guy probably thought I was making a statement like, smash, fuck your bar, I'm out of here. It wasn't like that. It was more like, smash, oh shit, I should not have done that. I'm gonna kick myself out. I kicked myself out because I was like, yo, what the fuck? And then when he came out after me is when I went, oh boy. And I went, hey man, I overreacted type of thing. I'm fucking sorry, dude. I'll go in there and clean it if you want, pay for something, whatever you want. And that's when the guy wouldn't stop. He just kept firing off like, fuck you, motherfucking cunt. You fucking, I'll fuck you. And I'm like, I know, bro. I apologize, man. I appreciate just, whatever. I'll pay you. I'll clean it. What do you want me to do? And I kept asking him, like, what do you want me to do?
Charms, whatever you want. Just leave me alone.
He just wouldn't stop. He kept going. And then the third or fourth time, dude, he bumped me. Like with his crotch and chest area. And that's when I was like, dude, what the fuck? I was like, are you trying to fuck me? Like, and then he lost it. But
it's like,
I tried to do the right thing even when I'm wrong. Like, I've been wrong about so many things so many times. I'm not afraid to say like, hey man, I fucked up. It's so, like, let's, but I'll give it to him though. He didn't call the cops. So that's cool. He could have called the police. He didn't do that. So because he wanted to be he's like, I'll take it out of your fucking ass. Like, that's.
Isn't it funny how sometimes, like, you get such a sobering moment that you go from such a badass to such a pussy? There's this one video, I'm sure you guys have seen it, where dude's like, "Oh, fuck anybody up in this house right now," and then one dude steps up and he's like, "Stop that!" And he's like, "Okay, yeah, whatever. You got man, boss. Whatever you say, brother. I won't talk any more shit." It just immediately switches off.
Yeah. No, I mean, I wouldn't say that, like, I went pussy, But like I was realistic. I was like, hey man, I got really pissed off, like whatever. I'm sorry, dude. I should not have broken that shit on your bar. Like I fucked up. I'll pay for it. I'll clean it, whatever. I wasn't being like, oh my God, dude, I wasn't being like that. I wasn't scared, like I was like, hey.
You were groveling.
Yeah, I wasn't like groveling. I was literally being realistic. Like, hey man, I should not have done that. I fucked up. I'm taking, I'll take responsibility, whatever.
Hey, I would grovel.
No, I was like,
wait, so you broke a beer bottle over the bar or something?
Yeah, across the bar. Yeah, I mean, I smashed it right in place across the bar.
He was ready to stand on business.
So did any damage actually happen to the bar?
No, I mean, the bar wasn't damaged. I mean, there was just a mess of glass probably. It wasn't that messy, but like, I mean, there was glass. But I was down to go in. I was down like, hey, let me come in and like, clean it up. And I'll go around. I'll pick up every piece of glass there is. I'll sweep it up. I don't want anybody to get cut. It's dangerous. Things like that. Like, let me cut, or I'll give you $100, whatever it costs. I don't know. And he just didn't. He wanted to fight. He didn't want to. He was lit. I don't even blame him. He was fucking lit. Someone came into his bar, broke a fucking beer ball all over the place. I mean, the guy was.
I mean, it wouldn't have happened if he got your order right the first time.
Well, that's true, but I think that my guess, and this is only a guess because I don't know, because I don't remember. I'm a little blacked out from that time, but my guess is that I must have been acting in a way that he realized, you know what I mean? Like, this guy's fucking hammered. Or I don't serve one guy 2 beers. Whatever it is, whatever his thing was. At the time, I was too drunk to compute that. Like, oh, it's from my buddy. I did say it's from my buddy. And he goes, doesn't fucking matter, one person a drink. But, and realistically, if I was normal, I would have been like, man, what the fuck, dude? What the fucking, fuck you, fuck this place, And I would have walked away kind of grumbling. But I wouldn't have broken a beer bottle.
Asshole.
Yeah, I wouldn't have broken a beer bottle. I would have said, hey, man, the guy would only give me 1 beer. He's a fucking idiot. That's about it. And that's it. I wouldn't have broken a beer bottle, though. But, like, I was like a fucking child or something, and I smashed the fucking beer bottle. But the point is, though, is that was the one time, right, where I was kind of like acting fucking retarded. But every other time I usually would de-escalate. If you de-escalate everything, just de-escalate everything, you won't really have a problem. Because, again, you could be tough and you could beat the shit out of someone, and so you're not afraid. But, like, when you're doing that guy might pull out a fucking gun because people are nuts, like you're saying. Like, they might pull out a gun. They might be willing to kill you over nothing. Even though you're like, hey, I'm a man, I'll fuck this guy up. That's cool, but he might kill you. So it's like, don't bother. Why would you do that? So I'm just never been into the tough guy shit, unless some guy comes up to your car, punching the windows, like, I'll fuck your family up. Oh yeah, like now it's time to like maybe kill the guy, but like, or beat the fuck out of him or incapacitate him or whatever you want to do. That's obvious. But like when someone just like, you cut me off, I'll fuck you up. It's like, okay, man, like it's a fucking accident. I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not.
You always want to de-escalate. Like in 2008, a lot of families, when gas was up to $5 a gallon, a lot of families had to de-escalate. It's too expensive.
Because of the fights at the gas station?
No, like they had Cadillac Escalades and the gas prices were too high, so they had to de-escalate.
Jesus Christ. Your dad jokes at this point are like special needs dad jokes. I love it.
Hey, listen. Okay, here's
Joe, don't bring the special needs people into this. We don't even find that funny.
Here's maybe a non-special needs joke. Here's one I ran into. Never tell a homeless person that their struggles hit close to home.
Right. That's so weird. Yeah. That's a Tommy thing.
Is that a setup that I need more punchlines for? Probably.
Yeah, you get, because it went right over. Oh my God, guys! The donations at 117. Brother Nero.
My name is KANE and I'm donating.
Nerdy, welcome back.
Oh, look at that. Love for Nerdy, even though that fucking terrible joke a minute ago.
I was waiting for the turn.
No, this guy just loves you. That was probably you.
You know what? Everybody needs a little self-love every once in a while.
Nerdy donates to himself. Like
I can't say it wouldn't be the first time, as embarrassing and gay as that sounds.
I love it. That is great.
Yeah.
Okay, what about this one?
Gargot's left
Last
quick. He killed himself.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Good.
I missed.
Oh.
Yeah, that's true. But okay, last one, last joke of the night.
He wants to take his. He's having a hard time in his life, and he wants to take the shit out
Aliens
on
are
me.
coming,
Good. I
brother.
hope he does kill himself.
The Jay and Joe's show said aliens are coming. Yeah, well, the problem is, though, is they're probably coming and they're probably fake from the government. That's what I'm worried about.
Yeah,
It's
they're
all a
coming from the
psyop.
government is what they're coming from.
Yeah, the alien psyop is coming. That's what I'm worried about. I'm not kidding. Listen, dude, I want to believe in aliens. I want to
The
believe.
aliens are already here, Joe. They're
I
in the
know.
ocean, don't you know?
Yeah, well, they're coming from Mexico, is what they're doing, but that's fine.
Hey, like Gargut.
Right.
There's something going on.
Oh, shit.
Up in space. There's something going on up in this place. There's something weird gotta happen.
Oh, my God.
Gotta happen.
Jay and Joe official.
Aliens, extraterrestrials, they gave me a shot. Nanotechnology. I'm not me. You're not.
It's me, Scott McKinnon, run. What the fuck, run?
I'm fucking crazy, split personality, Scott McKinnon.
Merry Christmas, brother.
Merry Christmas, brother. Shout out to the man himself, Jay and Joe's official. Thank you. That is a big super chat. And since he mentioned Alien, let's go back to the classic meltdown when Alien kept calling the show. Wait, what's this? This is the somebody uploaded the clip, but it's not the audio. I guess we won't have that. I'm sorry. I thought this clip was the famous clip, but it's what I do have the clip. It's
One by one, we would choose which audience member we were going to take home and fuck that night. Making sure to be presumptuous of our wives. Although JB had been...
When did I break everything and flip out? Is it the end? What a fucking sight. Wasn't it the Corrupted episode 49 when I flipped out? Does anybody remember? God, it's so long
I
ago
couldn't
now.
tell you the number. Yeah, but it was towards the end of the episode. I remember that much.
Yeah.
Was it a corrupted?
I thought it was a Corrupted pre-show where, like, Scott kept calling.
I don't know what it was. I could have sworn it was a Monetize this.
bedroom that they rent.
I don't know. It was I ended up breaking the keyboard and flipping out and just losing it. I don't remember. We'll figure it out at some point.
So if I visited Boston area, would you let me stay the night? Or would you be afraid that I'd pee on your couch? Because I peed my pants live on air once.
I would be a little concerned about anybody, but I feel like I know you. Like I think I would I would let you stay here. I mean, Leah,
I wouldn't be that creepy. I would get a hotel, but I would love to come at least hang out.
I'd be like, listen,
And be
Leah,
gay.
he's sleeping in the basement. You know? I don't
You
know.
have
I don't know.
Don't you have a doghouse, Joe?
What was that?
Don't you have a doghouse in the backyard or
doghouse.
something that Nerdy could stay in?
That's true.
I would no. I'd probably just tell Nerdy, like, if he was coming for a day to sleep over one night, I'd be like, no, just come here. Like, fuck that. Fuck a hotel.
Because you're not in like a big city, right? You're more in like a suburb area.
Yeah, I'm like in the sticks area.
He's in the boonies.
I mean, I'm
basically.
not in the boonies, but like I'm in like a
compared to where you were. Yeah, you are.
No, I am, but you're right. But it's not like I'm out in Western Mass in like some, really rural area. Like, I mean, we can go.
You're not in. You're not on moonshine making territory yet, but you're just about moonshine making territory.
Yeah, we can go 15 minutes we're at the Patriots game, 25 minutes we're in Providence, Rhode Island, 45 minutes we're in Boston. I mean, there's so many places, it's like you can go.
I want to rent a car and kind of check out the East Coast, check out Boston, because I like the Revolutionary War history and shit. And I was like, hit up Joe.
Yeah, nerdy.
I thought he was talking about soccer when you said revolution. I was like, soccer?
No, but it would be cool to check out.
Yeah, you don't want to get a car down in Boston, nerdy. You're better off to taking public transit. You're just better off taking public transit in Boston.
Okay.
In the city itself.
He was talking about if you're in the real city, it's like driving sucks.
Oh,
so he's
yeah. Like New York City, I wouldn't drive around there. I see what you mean.
Yeah.
When you get out closer to where Joe is, you're gonna want a car. But in the city itself, just take public transit. Save yourself some money.
But if you do rent a car, you can just because I used to live in Quincy, I always think of Quincy. Like I'd park the car in Quincy, and then I'd jump on the red line and go into Boston that way. But you wouldn't know the T, so you've got to get the maps so you know the whole train schedule.
The red line's a war zone right now, Joe.
What? Oh, you told me that before, but that's crazy, dude. Dude, almost every day after school, I would run and jump on the red line, and we'd be in Harvard Square going to buy the record store. Oh my God!
What's this?
We're gonna hit Fat Sleigh Ride almost. It's the ghost from Nerdy's Joke. Oh my God! Ghost, what are you doing? Wow, he was on the show tonight and he fucking donates? Holy shit! The ghost from the coast! Christmas has come early!
Ghost from the coast! Ghost! Ghost from the coast! Ace from all gates, choose the most! You want a joke, you want all bro! Ghost got the dope for Joe Cronin Show!
Ghost from the coast!
Ghost from the coast! Ghost from the coast!
Woo!
Falling Asleep MFS. Good show.
Yo.
Horrible nerdy jokes.
They have been horrible. I mean, Ghost has had some of the best one-liners or quick shots all night long, and then he delivers a $250 bomb. This is a guy that probably should get paid for what he did tonight, and instead he drops money. Thank you, bro. That Ghost, you fucking maniac. Have a good sleep, man. Let's put him up. And by the way, Ghost from the Coast, we have now hit the $300 mark or over, so we're actually going to surpass Nice Gift, Christmas Morning, Santa's Secret, and now we are on our way. We are on our way to Fat Sleigh Ride, everybody. Look at that.
Yeah, baby.
Fat Sleigh Ride. We're on our way.
You did great. You sounded sexy. You killed it. Yes. Yes. And that was fun.
Who is that? Who's laughing?
I don't know.
How you doing?
Who is it?
Name's Teresa. How you doing?
Just keep talking over him. I don't know what they said.
Oh, I said my name's Teresa. How you doing, Joe?
Oh, Teresa. We have a nice... I knew we had a female on the show right now, which is amazing. We don't have a lot of female listeners, but But, you know, I didn't know you were also, you know, so young.
Teresa,
Thank you. Now you're making me wet, Joe. You're making me wet.
Ugh, what the fuck?
I was about to ask if it still got wet. It sounds like it does.
Oh, it does. I mean, if you want to try it, the Teresa Express. Come out
Ugh.
there.
What the fuck? The Teresa Express? Is that what she said?
Yeah, I'm oystering an oyster right now.
Oh my God. How old are you exactly?
I'm 89.
89? Is that what you just said?
Yeah, 89. 89 years old, still kicking it here.
Oh my God. So do you don't bleed anymore? I mean, what comes out of your pussy hole? Dust?
Nah, I'm wet. I'm wet as fuck, but you could leave me a cream pie whenever you want.
Nerdy, why is your mom calling the show, bro? What is this?
Look, my mom is a stand-up first-class woman. This trash bag of a skin suit.
Go fuck
This
yourself.
trash
I'll be
bag
dick and
of
chopper.
this skin suit. This sandpit vagina-having monster.
You know you want to
that's
fuck
on the
me.
call.
You know you want to fuck me. Come on, fuck me. Come on, fuck me. You know what nerdy is? Nerdy's a tweak.
You sound like Reagan from The Exorcist.
Reagan from The Exorcist.
Yeah. This guy. Who are you, Teresa?
You sound like a whore.
I'll tell you, I'll confess the truth. I'm DJ Glaze's mother.
Ooh. Is he snoring again? Is he snoring again? Remember, he was like, why did you mute me? Or whatever. I go, because you fell asleep on the fucking show, dude. Now he's snoring right now. You hear him?
I apologize about my grandson. He's a bit of a
DJ,
dick.
glaze my penis and wake the fuck up.
Dude, your grandson's a dick smoker. Anyone ever told you that?
Oh, he sucks dick.
I bet he does. I bet he sucks your dick.
Talking about me?
Oh, I did.
Yeah, I'm talking about you, nerdy.
That's bullshit, and you know it. This mouth, these lips have never touched dick. It's a lie.
Are you sure?
Now the booty hole.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what does your asshole look like?
I gave you an alley oop there, Joe. Come
I know.
on.
I'm sorry. I was reading like 3 things. I couldn't do it.
Hey, you're good. You're good.
Hey,
you're
man,
good.
Nerdy, thank you, though. That is the big Ghost of Nerdy, which is Ghost of the Coast, really. Nerdy, thank you. Because of you and your shitty jokes, the Ghost from the Coast dropped the biggest donation of the night. Dude, this is not embarrassing anymore. This was kind of embarrassing. We had this fun Christmas present chart for how I'm going to explode. It is Christmas. Thank you for helping me pay my bills and everything. And this thing was down here at the, like, very minuscule and nice gift spot. And I think it just made it to Christmas morning, and it was like, yikes, that's how the show's going to end. But no, Ghost from the Coast and a couple other donos have got us up to right between Santa's Secret, whatever that is, and Fat Sleigh Ride. We're getting really close here. We might even get to Fat Sleigh Ride or Frosty's Huge Yule Log. I don't know if we could get there, but Miracle on 69th Street is going to be a hard one to attain, but it is there nonetheless.
That's a tough one.
That's
a tough one.
That's a tough one to
You
get
could
to.
69 me whatever you want, big boy.
Ooh.
Do you think that Kamala Harris is going to be the governor of California, Joe, or is it just who gives a fuck at this point?
She's a whore.
She's a whore.
Doesn't she have to beat who's the governor right now? I mean, I guess she could. Yeah, I definitely think she could be the governor of California because that place is fucked. So they could definitely elect her for that. Yeah, I could see that for sure.
It's kind of like just
Nah, we
fuck
don't
up
like
and-
her down here. We don't like her kind.
I think she can definitely do that. That's as far as I think she'll really go. I don't think she's capable of being the president. I think Gavin Newsom could be the president first, although he's a huge failure, though. So it's kind of like,
there, Luis Alejandro.
oh my God, whatever happened to him? I don't know. Whatever happened to Luis Antonio Alejandro, whatever.
What bathroom of a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament did he get sucked off in recently? Jesus.
I think that
Anyway.
this is I think that I was trying to say that, you know, Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh should be able to be combined. That's what I thought. I said that to the judge. I said, put them. Why can't we mix the decks together and put the games together? Because that doesn't work like that, you fucking idiot. But why?
Yeah. It's just like Milton from Office Space, but if he were a small gay Mexican instead. But I took the Yu-Gi-Oh stapler and I put it on top of the Pokemon stapler, and then I didn't know. But I love. He's a child-like brain. I don't know if he's a pedophile. But
I like that, throwing him under the bus by saying, I don't know if he's a pedophile. Like, I like that. That's like when Time Magazine recently, Trump made Time Magazine, and Time Magazine was like, Trump made the list with Hitler and all these other people. But like in 2020, when Biden was on it with Kamala, they were like, Biden and Kamala make the person of the year. But when Trump wins it, they say Trump makes a list with the likes of Hitler. Like, what the fuck?
Meanwhile, 2015,
Biased
Obama
journalism.
is Obama's Time Person of the Year too. And when he wins it, it's like, a big award.
Right.
But I'll make my own list, Joe. I'll make my own list. So call me Chris Jericho because they just made the list.
Well, we all know Jericho.
Hey, President Trump.
Jericho loves the show.
Mm-hmm.
So shout out to Jericho.
Super chat party.
Jay and Joe show.
Here's my opinion. The drones are 100% are the military, but the orbs 100% extraterrestrial.
That would be interesting if the drones were 100% military, but what they're doing is studying the orbs, or what if it's even more terrifying? If you want to build up a theory too, what if the orbs are causing or releasing some kind of unknown kind of radioactive gas or something radioactive, and that's why they're worried about them more than usual, and so the drones have been released to try to figure that out, and that's why they can't tell us shit. Or what if all that's fake, and that's what they're using to gaslight us on the psyop of aliens actually landing? They fake the orbs so they can do that and do the whole thing. I mean, dude, anything's on the table at this point, but one thing's for sure. Yes?
Or the orbs are what the biblical angels are, and we're in the end times and the world's ending.
Yeah, I mean, like,
I've heard
that would be, dude, the biblical stuff. I know people don't want to hear the religious stuff, but the bottom line is there may be supernatural or weird, unexplained things that are going on that are related to the angels and demons, but not as...
All you got to do is read the Bible, read the Torah, you get your answers.
Well, yeah, and I mean, even if the Bible and the Torah and stuff aren't necessarily even correct, like, so if you're someone out there who kind of doesn't believe in the religion stuff, well, that's true, but you're still reading people's interpretation of what they were seeing. And if they interpret it as angels and demons, but really it's good and bad aliens or something like that, spirits, I mean, it could be true, and we're...
sick.
What?
What if we're watching like an alien civil war in our skyline, but we just don't give a shit because we're basically ants on the ground, and it means nothing to us?
That's been said too, is that that's the whole thing in the Bible and stuff. It's like, so there's like angels and demons. There's good and bad, like the Nephilim and stuff like that. And even I played Diablo. You talk about
Supernatural.
Yeah. I mean, like,
what a shitty spot to fight over, though. New Jersey, you would think they'd pick a better spot than that.
Yeah, what are they fighting over New Jersey? Like,
they're fighting over the trash can of America.
Another. Hey, look, they're fighting over positions in the sky. Come on, I want to watch that Guido rape that lady.
Yeah, Jim Tan Laundry over here, baby. I don't know.
Hey, going down to fucking Coney Island. I don't know.
Yeah.
I would suck off a Coney Island.
Yeah. They want the vision of the Jersey Shore, and they're really horny.
Oh,
whoa! Holy shit!
Plan the spot all day. We plan the spot all day.
Oh my God, the crater!
I want you to jam it in. Oh, it's in your bunghole.
It's in my bunghole.
Oh, it's in your bunghole. I want it jammed in my bunghole. Joe.
Audio Jungle.
Nerdy needs to go to the bars and pick up women again.
Yeah, that was... Oh, dude, that was funny when you had those fucked up pictures of us printed out. Oh, my God. The Creeder, thank you, bro. Holy shit, dude, what is going on? All of a sudden, the dono trains are coming out. We had no donations, really. Now they're bombs away. People must be drinking. People are getting hammered. That's what it is. The Creeder.
I mean, we're 4 days away from Christmas, Joe.
Yeah. And you know what happens when they drink? You get sexier, Joe.
That's true.
So that's what's happening.
Dude, I will. Dude, I will. You don't know what I'll do for money tonight. It's Christmas. I got nothing.
Oh,
This is
yeah.
amazing. I'll pour. Dude, I might stab myself in the dick tonight for money at this point.
Oh, no, don't do
Oh,
that. We need the Cronin dick.
Right.
Somebody's got to
Oh,
lick
I
that.
love it. I
Oh,
would
yeah.
love it.
I know you would love it. Of course you would love it. You love
Hey,
everything.
Ramon, you don't need hookers no more, Ramon. You can fuck me whenever you want.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, yeah, if you want. But remember, I also have some things. Do you mind STDs?
Oh,
How good is your
I'm
medical
89
insurance?
years old. I'm not getting
How,
any.
how good's your medical insurance?
Oh, you inherit everything. Don't worry, baby. I got you.
I'm sure her Medicaid
All right,
will
man.
cover it.
That's nasty, bro. I got to be honest. There's something wrong with you.
Hey, man! It's not clean work. Let's be honest. It's filthy. But is it fun? Fuck yeah! I'll do it again.
Speaking of unhealthy, how much cookie dough is okay to eat before it's considered unhealthy?
Some of the cookie dough is like all safe, so you're okay. So if it's the cookie dough that's done a certain way, it will. I think it will say it on the packaging, like. But if it says like do not consume it, then you know it's the real raw stuff.
I don't know. I've never been into eating cookie dough. Just make the damn cookies.
I love cookie dough. So me and Leah,
Cookie dough.
actually, you know what's funny is recently one day we had these cookies that we were supposed to make, and they were cookie dough, whatever. And me and Leah kept sneaking them and eating them. And when we were kids, our parents used to let us eat a little cookie dough too. So we were like, "Yeah, kids, here you go." We gave them some of it, and then I was like, "Man, I was like, but now I'm gonna be worried if I get sick at all that we did something." But then
Is
like,
that like a white person thing, Joe?
yeah, maybe, probably. But then,
I
dude,
don't know.
days later, I read the box and it was like, oh, cooked without something with the eggs or whatever the fuck it was, and it was like safe to eat raw if you want to enjoy it raw. And I was like, oh my God, I was all worried the other day. So then I just ate the whole box. Like I was like, fuck it.
Fuck yeah.
It was great.
Yeah,
It's
fuck it.
pasteurized eggs, I think is the
Yeah,
they call it. Yeah.
Pasteurized.
Okay, well, I'm gonna eat a shit ton of chocolate chip cookie dough because fuck it.
Yeah.
What else is for dinner with my loser life?
Yeah, but and again, like though, if it's even if it was raw, like I mean, when I was a kid, we would beg mom for a couple of spoonfuls of it, and we'd get it. So
Ooh.
I'm alive.
You'd get it from your mama, huh?
You know what though? It really it really is a risk. So I mean, like you're taking a risk. There's no doubt. Like you're taking a risk, but.
What's a little food poisoning, Joe?
But see, that's how our parents taught us, man, to live a little. You know what I mean? Like at some point, like I could have eaten that and lost my arm or something, But our parents said, "Fuck it, let's test your immune system out a little bit."
Yeah. You know what? And you probably did get sick, but your immune system got stronger from it.
Right. It was
Damn
like,
it.
"Yo, I got this. That sounds good. I got you, bro."
Said, "Don't worry, G. I got it."
Yeah, and then like later on, I probably ate something that did have some bacteria in it, and my body was like, "Oh, we've seen this before. Let's kill it." And I would have died otherwise, maybe.
If
Like-
only our bodies could do that for chlamydia.
Right. Yeah, I mean, the goal is to introduce a lesser version of something that's deadly, so your body like practices on it and goes, "Oh, like okay, I can figure out how to kill this." And then later on, when you get the really bad version of it, your body goes, "Oh, I've done this before," and you literally don't die because you had the 3 out of 10 version of that 10 out of 10 killer. And so it's like that's the fucking science behind that. Like, that's it.
When the science is on the up and up.
Right, and not all things are equal, right? Like sometimes there's things that surpass things and work differently, and science is such a variable that it's always changing, and you're always learning more efficient ways of doing things. So it's never dead on exact. That's why when people go, "Oh, trust the science," well, the science is always evolving, so you don't really know what's your science versus my science. You know what I mean? You can trust the known science, or you could trust the consensus, or you can trust my recommendation based on the science. But saying just trust the science doesn't always fully make a lot of sense.
So what exactly is that science exactly? You know,
I can tell you.
Science is horny.
Particularly for like the flu shot, I looked this up during COVID. They inject horses, or I'm sorry, they have horses have this flu or whatever. Could be any animal.
Yeah.
But with the flu shot, they use horses. They take the blood of the horses that are infected with the virus. And because the virus is meant to attack horses, it's not meant to attack humans, they attach a protein to the virus that allows it to transmit to humans. So then when the human injects themselves with the flu virus that's meant for horses, it's only a 50% type of efficacy because it's not meant to attack humans. But your body gets used to attacking the fever virus or whatever, and that's how your body builds up the immunity, is because it's like a horse fucking shot.
Right. Okay. Yeah, and then it makes sense. It makes sense. Yeah, I get it. I think a lot of people get it. A lot of people don't. That's why it was so dumb when like Biden was like, "Oh, if you take the shot, you won't get sick." Like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, and with COVID, they were saying they broke down all of the proteins, and it was a SARS-2 molecule, but the proteins were patented proteins that Moderna used to make other flu and viruses transmittable to humans so that they could create the vaccine for those other viruses. Well, they used the fact that the protein was copyrighted on the COVID virus should tell everybody that it was manufactured in that COVID lab. But everybody was told that was a conspiracy theory until now. Obviously,
wow, nerdy, you and your crazy conspiracy theories. Go put on your tinfoil hat.
Well, I think everybody kind of knows. Everybody really knows. Like, first of all, it probably definitely leaked from the Wuhan lab, and the crazy thing is that who runs the Wuhan lab? We in China do. So whenever you're talking about like the whole world is some of the people that have died in all these countries around the entire world, it would not be crazy for much of the world to be angry at us. I mean, it's actually amazing that Russia doesn't have full-on propaganda videos that America tried to kill the whole world, because they could be running.
Not yet.
I mean, dude, no, I know, but Putin could be running. Putin could be giving lectures, and this is why I don't think he actually hates anybody necessarily, because if Putin wanted to, there's no reason why Putin couldn't do that. Part of it is because he's friends with China, though. So he can't do that, because if he does, then he's got to throw China under the bus too. So he can't. So I guess maybe it's either way. You don't know which way it is. But Putin, theoretically, if he wanted to go rogue, he could say like, oh, this is China and America's fault. But then Putin only has Iran and like nobody else on his side. He has like nobody else really. So you can't lose China if you're Putin. So he can't say that. But man, if China wasn't somewhat friends with us and really friends with Russia, then I would think that Putin would be like, yo, America and China are the reason why everyone died.
We're not friends with China, Joe. We just owe China a shit ton of money.
No, I mean we're
politicians are.
It
just depends.
We're really
shit bomb.
We're very friendly with them.
On the 4th, I will have my own home.
Yeah,
Smiley face.
with someone
Merry
to a shit ton of money.
Wait a minute. The Dork Knight's going to have his own home? A few days ago, he was living in a car. How could he have his own home now?
He robbed a bank.
Did you hit a lottery ticket?
For most... Yeah, he's trying to break the record for the most broken homes in a
So
lifetime.
either Dork Knight just met a girl who's rich and has a house, or he just came across money through scratch ticket or something. Because how could he have his own place when he was literally just in a car? Like we were sending Dork money.
Wait,
He played, y'all.
No, I don't. I don't know. I don't think. I
You
don't
got
know.
played, son.
He was literally out of beer, but I don't think he would lie to us because even when Ghost didn't have money, Ghost was literally almost bankrupt, and he was donating to me, and that's crazy. He was donating to me when he like had no money, and I was like, "What are you doing?" But was like, "I rather you have it. If I'm so fucked, fuck it." I mean, that's crazy. So I know he wouldn't lie. He wouldn't lie about that, but he is squirrely, and so. I have a lot of questions after that comment.
maybe did he get the house in the divorce or something?
Oh, that's right. He's true. He has been working for the last 6 weeks or so, or 8 weeks. Because even when he didn't have that money, those first couple of weeks, he was working. It's just he didn't have it saved up. Dork, you gotta get me in touch with whoever you're working with because. I feel like you're making more money at your sales job than I am at mine. What the fuck are you doing? Send me that job description because I'd like to look for something similar, to be honest. Let me know because I don't know what I'm going to make this year. But
Yeah, and while you're at it, send us DJ Glaze's sister's pictures, too. We're still waiting
Oh,
on
I
those.
could do that. I'm her grandmother anyway.
Right. I made a crazy deal the other day, and I started thinking, it's kind of fucked up that I'm only getting paid, X amount of money for this, I started thinking like, you know what? I just signed a $35,000 deal and I'm getting paid $400 on this. Like, this is fucking weird.
That's pretty whack. I just watched
You
dogs for
don't-
4
you don't-
days, and
you
they
don't-
shit all over my house and my carpet, so that was nice. For $130.
Oof.
So, and
You
then
know
one
what crazy?
of them chewed up my blinds, and so I have to replace those, and that'll be $45. So I think I'm at a loss overall here, watching
Yeah.
these dogs. What were you going to say, Dan?
You
Go ahead.
You'd probably be making more money if you were working at Target, Joe.
No. Not at all. No, I wouldn't.
Yeah, at $10 an hour, Joe, you could make way more money, bro.
Yeah. I mean, dude, if I
No,
Dan,
Target is what-
Dan, if I do nothing, if I do about nothing, if I work 20 hours, I make 50,000 and I don't do almost anything. Am I going to make that a
Okay.
target?
Dan has
mean,
3 kids to support.
last I checked, Target paying like $20 an hour. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well,
Really? $20 an hour?
Well, that's 20.
Yeah,
well,
because
but-
we're in math.
well, I'm getting 24 an hour. So it's not quite. And then
Look, I'm getting like 13. I gotta fucking find out where you guys are working.
bro, let me
Yeah,
tell-
we got
Well, Nerdy, the funny thing about me is if I didn't owe all these bills and crazy bills, I would be pretty well. You know what I mean? Like, I'd be doing
I
great.
see.
Because, like, I don't want to go into it again, but the bottom line is I have $6,800 a month in bills. $6,800 a month in bills. So I have to make a lot of money. Like, and I'm not making
Yeah.
I'm just barely... I'm living paycheck to paycheck. It sucks. That's why these donations are great. But theoretically, if I didn't like, if all of a sudden the IRS came out and said, you don't owe anything anymore, we're wiping the slate clean today, and then all the credit card companies and stuff came out and said, all your debt's gone. Well, then I would owe my mortgage and I would owe the regular bills, like the electric bill and stuff.
Right.
I'd be fine. That'd be great. I would be doing just fine then. I'd be okay. But like, so that's the problem. So,
Writing off the
For
show. What part of the show are you writing off on your taxes?
not a lot because I haven't. What you can write off is if you buy new computers and buy microphones and things like that, you can write those off. You can write some of the space off in your room and some of the internet and some of the things like that. But you can only write off a portion of it if you're living and working from the same place. So it's not a lot.
Like you write off your communications bill, right? Like your internet bill, right?
Mostly, yeah. You can't write the whole thing.
Have you
Write off your electricity bill?
Joe, I don't know, brother. I'll tell you. the reason why I invested. This is the key word. I invested $300 for a tax accountant in 2021.
Yeah.
And he was able to get me $18,000 additional write-offs that I didn't have when I tried to file it my own. And
my cousin's a CPA is really good, and
No, so
he looked it over.
Joe,
oh yeah, he's figured
Joe.
out a ton of shit. What?
Joe,
Yeah.
the IRS definition for a home-based business is regularly conducting business from your home. If your cousin or whoever is so good at being a CPA, you should be able to write off things like magazine subscriptions, Xbox subscriptions, your percentage of your cable bill, fucking Tylenol. Like, dude,
I am writing it off, but it's just not a lot. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not a lot.
Brother, it should be like I fixed the foundation of my house, which has nothing, literally, arguably nothing to do with my dog sitting business, but I was able to write it off because it's a portion that the dogs.
Don't incriminate yourself to the IRS on live YouTube, but I will say, your basement, right, is what you use for your podcast or your show, right?
Right. I do write off the space.
Here's what you do: you take the total square footage of your home.
We do that. I do it.
You calculate how much of it is your business, so the entire basement.
Yep.
So let's just say for math's sake, it's 10%. You can write 10% off of literally every expense that goes through your house.
Right.
Like,
no, I do.
Legally.
I do. No, I do.
Okay.
It's because
okay.
it's legal.
Joe,
you don't want to do what Onision did. Onision wrote everything off. I don't know if you guys know about this. That's why Onision lost his shit. This fucker wrote everything off, and they figured it out.
You can't do that. You can't do that.
Joe,
yeah.
That's millions of dollars, right?
Yeah.
And if you were to get to that point, I don't think you'd be writing off flights to Orlando that weren't for content, like I'm sure Onision was doing.
Yeah. Yeah, it was. I'm pretty safe. Like, he knows. Like, I mean, he wouldn't do anything. He's by the book. My
I don't know.
CPA.
I don't know if you know this or not, but you can write off business meals.
Yep. Yeah.
And you do not have to have a receipt unless it's over $70.
Yeah, I think that
you just have to have an expense report, which
like a log.
Yeah, I think that like this year we could probably write off. I don't know if they let you write off DoorDash, but I could write off a few DoorDashes probably.
Well,
look, dude, I'm just saying.
You film videos across your throughout your whole house. So if you do that, technically your whole house is part of your.
I'm not recommending you commit tax fraud. I'm just saying. It's
not tax fraud.
You could literally have up to 3 meals a day, 7 days a week, that are under $70, and as long as you keep a log, they are tax deductible. Throwing that out there.
Right.
Throwing that out there.
Yep.
Work night. I miss.
Now they're only now you only get a 50% deduction on them now because they changed the law, but still.
Yeah. I think if
Joe,
you
it's
add,
like you're preaching to the choir. Shut your mouth. That's
if
what
you
he's
add
thinking,
up,
probably.
yeah, if you add it up, it ends up being basically like $9,000, and then when you do the math on it, it ends up being like, $4,500 or something like that.
I see.
But
have you considered trying
tell us
into it? Yeah.
Have I considered
tell
what?
us,
have you considered?
I don't fuck with the IRS. I owe the IRS so much money that I don't fuck around with fucking with them.
Dude,
too much.
Man, because 2021, that's one of the bad things about living in Vegas. So in 2021, I hit 10 loaded 7 spots.
Ooh.
And I still, and I've been making payments. I still owe the IRS about $8,000 for 2021. So I don't gamble for taxables anymore. I make sure my bet. Well, it was a little over $70,000 that year.
Damn, you won over 70K.
So you were coming on the show.
The taxes on it. No, this is in 2021. This is before I came on your show. The taxes on it were about $12,000, which is bullshit.
Right.
So
right.
Whatever.
So
and you got to think about it. We talk about this a lot here in Vegas. the taxable amount has been $1,200 since the 70s. So they haven't adjusted it for inflation. It really should be like closer to $5 or $6 grand now.
Right.
If you adjust for inflation. But
Yeah.
they're never going to do that because they want their money. It's bullshit, you know.
Yeah, it's all wrong. The scale is completely wrong on that, for sure.
Yeah.
No, the that's how I owe the IRS. 4 years, 5 years of being off by $3,000, $4,000, $5,000. It adds up, man. We'll figure it out though. Eventually, we'll make that big
Dork Knight,
sale.
how are you getting a house, Dork Knight? Tell us.
No, I'm not getting a house. I've got a lease. When I say I have a home, I just signed a lease the other day in my name, like it's a guaranteed. I made my deposit.
Are you saying that you were homeless for a bit?
Yeah.
I think I've been pretty honest about that. Yeah, I've been.
Holy shit, bro! That hits close to home.
Yeah.
Because Nerdy's homeless.
Yeah, I've been homeless for a hot minute, dude.
Is that why you're? Wait a minute, Nerdy.
Sorry, man.
Nerdy, you having a problem? Is that what you're saying? Is that why you're going to travel? Are you about to do what's going on?
No, I made one of my bad jokes. One of my dad jokes earlier was that you should never tell a homeless person that their struggles hit close to home.
Oh.
And I wanted to test that, and it hurt. You shouldn't. It didn't land. Nobody laughed. It wasn't funny.
Hey,
that's funny.
That is funny. I got a holiday dad joke for you. You guys ready?
All right. How many Jews does it take to put up a Christmas tree? Okay.
No. This one's a little bit, more family friendly. Why is Santa so jolly?
I don't know.
Because he knows where all the naughty girls live.
Ho ho ho. Ho ho ho.
Yeah, ho ho ho's. I was waiting for the ho ho ho's.
Boo.
Wow.
Who's jingle my balls?
Jesus.
Oh my god. Well,
That
Dark
was
Knight,
crazy.
you look pretty sharp, man. Are you out at a bar or something?
So here's like a life hack for people in Vegas when you're homeless and sleeping in your car. If you can go to like Dottie's or Bourbon Street or Red Dragon or La Bolita, you can go to these places and you can make $1 to $10 last hours, so you can be inside and out of the cold and get, drink for free, essentially, you know what I mean? And sometimes you win money, like the other day I won some money. That was nice.
Okay. So it's a good way to spend some time too, just to hang out and chill out for a bit. Get some
Until I get, so, on the 4th, I'm moving in. It's actually like 2 minutes from where I'm at right now. I'm moving in this place. I can set up all my stuff, and I'll probably be. You'll see, because I'll have my rig and my podcast set up again, and I'll join you guys proper, with my headset.
Baby.
Yeah,
That'll be exciting.
Yes.
Yeah.
Maybe we can get back to some shit.
Fork Knight. I can't wait to see you and hang out with you, dude.
Dude, speaking of, I'm sorry, real quickly, we got to just jump backwards real quickly. We're talking about men crying over the Superman trailer and all that. And we're talking about how men are just so different now. We used to go to war, and male soldiers would have to maybe even bite their tongue over their fallen friends and dead friends. And some would cry, right? And some would be, try to be tough. But that was war. But now we don't do that. Now we cry over trailers, and Tank Dell's teammates cry when he breaks his kneecap and gets injured, and his teammates cry on the field for him. I mean,
who cried over the Superman? I mean, the Superman trailer was good and all, but it wasn't and I cry
dude,
at
lots
everything.
of people.
You guys know that.
I know.
Really?
That's
why. What made him cry?
I'm going to tell you something, Dan. I watched the trailer. I didn't admit this, and I didn't even talk about it, and I didn't put it in my video. I welled up a little bit.
I did watch your video. I did watch your video, by the way.
But I welled up privately when I watched the Superman trailer. I was kind of like, why am
What part made you, what part? Because
it was just, I think it's the John Williams music playing and the idea of Superman, and I was a kid and my dad and stuff like that. But anyway, I sort of kept it to myself and was like, what the fuck is wrong with me? But then I went on YouTube and I saw tons of other men but they didn't hide it. They were putting themselves crying in the thumbnails, and then I was like, what is going on?
The only person I saw cry was that Screen Crush Ryan Airy guy. He cried during his reaction, but he's kind of a bitch anyway.
Yeah.
So like, and I can't talk because I cry. I mean, I still can't watch. I've watched Unification.
Yeah,
probably 100 times.
Yeah,
and I cry every time I watch it, so I can't say shit.
I've cried too, but dude, this guy cried. If you search Superman trailer, you will see several men and a couple women who are crying in the thumbnail and then crying in the video. It's very weird.
Hey, you see people crying over crypto? Superman dog.
Oh yeah,
crypto.
Yeah.
I mean, it's cool to see crypto, but that's not
Yeah.
like nothing in the trailer. And I'm a cry guys. I cry at a good life insurance commercial. Like,
Right.
Nothing in that trailer choked me up. That's why I'm curious.
I think it's the John Williams music.
Cry during sex, bro. Come on.
Right.
I mean, it depends. I mean, it depends on how much she is, But yeah, there's that.
I've never done that, but I'd like to. Like, I'd like to have my wife beat the shit out of me and slap the fuck out of me and be like,
I got. So I'm kind of serious with this girl now, and I've laid off of being a whore, and we had the conversation.
Here we go again.
No, we had the conversation where she's like asking me how many people I've slept with, and I was like, I don't really want to answer that.
0.
Oh, what a great answer to tell a woman that's going to suck your dick later. I don't want to tell you.
So we did the math.
Oh my
and it's
god!
Literally, it's literally in the thousands, and she's still with me. So.
Well, yeah, but she's internally she's resenting that fact, brother. You don't know it, probably, which is shocking, but she's a good actress.
Dude, you never do the math on how many women.
That's crazy.
Do you remember what I did? I told Leah, and that she always brings it up. Like,
if you think about
with her,
if you think about just since I moved to Northtown, and by moved I mean just like, I stay up here in my car, and in the places I go to, just in the last October, November, December. So just in the last 3 months.
Here we go.
Never mind. You know what?
Where do you find these women? Where in the tunnels are you locating these hood rats?
No, first of all, I'm gonna tell you. First of all, I'm into. I have a predilection for the darker complexion, and they're easy to find at a place called Scoundrels.
Oh my
Bourbon Street.
god! The black women are easy to find in Scoundrels.
That's the name of the bar.
God.
I swear to God, that's the name of the bar. It's not. Like you can Google it.
Saying that you have
Scoundrels, Las Vegas.
prejudices towards black women is not 2024 either.
No, I don't have I actually have a preference, not a prejudice. That's the opposite.
What's the difference? Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's
All right.
opposite.
So that's where you find these hot chicks.
Oh man, dude. My brown and black sisters. I mean, I've shown Joe a couple pictures, but I can show you guys some more. Yeah,
Remember when I code switched with Jay Menace, and I said something like, "Yeah, what's up, brothers?" And that was very funny. Dork Knight, do you ever find yourself code switching with these women? Yo, what's up, girl? Let me get at that ass. Something like that.
No. They like this. They like the blonde hair, blue eyed, salt and pepper white
You don't
guy.
have blonde hairs or blue eyes, dude.
I actually do have blue eyes. I have piercing blue eyes.
You
Is
do.
what the
You're
women
right.
tell me.
You just can't see it
I
over the
stand
camera.
corrected.
Yeah.
I stand corrected. No, but that is true. You're right. And so you just be yourself, and they're like, "Hey,
Yeah,
that's
man.
sexy."
Well, I also so I'm really good at shooting pool, and I talk a lot of shit, and they like the confidence. You know what I mean? Like, dude, you wouldn't believe how many women I pick up just shooting pool. Like, there's people shooting pool. I could literally. There's people shooting pool right now. I won't do this because I'm in a committed relationship. But I could literally walk over there right now and probably pick up that chick shooting pool right there with those
Could
three
you
dudes.
please do that and then be like, "This? I'm sorry. This was just for content. Like, you're lovely and all,
I've got
but I
AIDS.
just wanted to prove.
I've got
AIDS, and I wanted to prove that I could do this." It would be cool if you could.
I've got AIDS, but I've slept with 300 people this last week, so it's really not a big deal if you don't think it is.
Just whip your dick out already.
Yeah.
Like you did on my show.
Don't do that.
You know what? No, yeah, I'm not going to do that. I've gotten in trouble too many times for doing that.
What, sexual
But
assault or what?
I'm gonna see if I can see a sweet little sister over here.
Oh my god, we gotta
Really
Oh
hit on.
my god, yes.
You get shot.
Ask her if she knows who Priest Diddy is.
Who? No,
Priest
I'm not doing
Diddy.
that.
He's a famous comedian.
With the earbuds in and everything, looks like a shoe
Yeah.
killer.
It's like a library custodian.
Right?
A sexy library custodian now.
What up? What's up?
He gets shot.
Did he just get dogged?
I feel like I'm at a disadvantage. Did I do something one night and I don't remember?
Like,
She was
hey,
laughing
homie,
at me.
Get the fuck out of here.
Trying to figure that out.
Okay, he's playing it cool.
I like it.
Playing it cool.
He's thinking about it.
He's being cool. Could you
The-
somehow
What?
sneak us a?
Jesus Christ.
I don't know, man. I have a drinking problem, but oh, nice shot.
What
I
a
got-
segue.
But if you guys,
That was a great transition. I like that. Just back
That was
off of what he
perfect.
said. Yeah, I got a drinking problem, whatever.
Dude, that was great. Holy shit, I gotta steal that.
That was pretty good.
no, I'm just, I would just love to shoot some pool. That's all.
So innocent.
We'd be
If
really
you
done
could
with
sneak a
some of this.
picture of the hot chick
I love to
somehow.
I love to shoot some of you.
Yeah.
Shoot in them.
So here's the thing, guys. It takes time, but you give me
Correct.
about 30 minutes. You'll see.
Okay.
30 minutes. Jesus
All right,
Christ.
well, I'm back.
What are you, a baked potato?
I would see. I would
Okay,
think
we
that
gotta, like-
I would think it's more like a 30% chance, but that's still good. That's still pretty good. 30% chance.
Better than.
Yeah, I wouldn't say it was like a lot of people heard what he said earlier and thought, "Wow, 100% or 90% or 80%." And I'm like, it's usually 30.
Oh no, I'm just here. Yeah.
No, he
Well, I
meant
mean,
work.
no.
You meant like if you're a Crip or
I've been here like
Blood,
20 years. I live right across the street, so that's why I come here.
I live underneath the tunnels.
Yeah, I like shooting pool. I usually try to
Where you from? Where you from, Cracker?
What about you?
Don't tell him where he's
No, I
from.
mean like
Fucking throw
you
gang
from here?
signs.
What streets are you from, homie?
Alabama.
This guy's a
Greenbow, Alabama.
cop. That's pretty crazy.
Ask him if his sister's hot.
Yeah, we met a guy.
Oh, me
earlier.
either. Yeah. I ain't got money to play for. I used to have one.
He's gonna hustle you, Dork Knight.
I'm a cop.
And then he's gonna. Yeah.
Imagine that. Imagine Dork just fucks and goes, "Get the fuck on the ground." I fucked with a guy like that once. I came at him. I came towards him with my ID up in the air and I said his name out loud. And I said, "Get your hands behind your back." He was like, "Oh my god!" And I was like, "I'm kidding." He goes, "What the fuck?" He thought I was a narc. It was so funny.
You got.
I got him.
That a lot.
Was he fucked up?
No, I just look like a narc. That's all.
Sonic 3 just came out.
Oh my god.
Dude,
What a
I
conversation.
just watched.
What an
I saw
icebreaker.
Gladiator 2 the other day.
Can't wait
Wicked.
to see
Wicked was really good. No,
He's
no, it's the Wizard of Oz prequel. It's actually
tell him
really,
you
really
hated-
good. I've seen it twice.
Tell him you
I
hated
liked it a lot.
the witch in blackface. You hated her.
Gladiator, not so much. Gladiator was like, so Denzel's in it, and he was kind of like a weird, like, it's gonna sound weird, but he kind of was like a clown. Like the way
Kinda
he
like
was
a black
acting, he was
dude.
like his character was just so over the top. You know what I mean? Like,
That's not normal Denzel. It's so
no,
weird.
no, he was like kind of like borderline gay. Like he was kissing dudes and being all weird.
Hell yeah. He taught Will Smith how to do
Yeah.
that.
Meet my boyfriend's
Can I
name
kiss
after
you?
But then
Or-
I guess Mufasa just came out. I haven't seen that yet.
Be like, hey, can I kiss you? Imagine Dork asked the guy if he can kiss him.
You know what I'm really looking forward to is Nosferatu. That's coming on Christmas. Which one? Nosferatu.
Oh, okay,
That's going to be good.
What the fuck you call me?
You like scary movies?
I ain't like no pale ass white skinned walkers.
Den of Thieves. Yeah.
It's basically about white people.
Nosferatu. Christmas Day. Christmas
He's
Day.
like, what'd you call me?
No. It comes out Christmas Day. Nosferatu. Damn, she's pretty good.
We need Jay Menace here to make a joke about the NIG word in Ferratu.
Oh man, you got to hit it low so it comes back.
And then hit that pussy high so it falls over.
Eat pussy.
I don't know what that means. That doesn't make sense.
With the word, do you think a black parody movie called Nigferatu would be racist?
Oh my god.
What?
Yeah.
Nosferatu. She's got a date
Jordan,
at
ask the
midnight.
guy. Ask him about a
Did
black
this fool-
parody film called
Did
the
this fool
N-word
just
Ferratu.
say niggeratu? No, that ain't
Oh
cool.
my god!
Oh,
I did, not
did you
say
just say
I
that?
did not say that.
That ain't
Oh
cool,
my
man.
god.
You can't say it.
I did not say
You
that.
can't say it.
That's what you said.
That-
Oh my
you
god.
can't
And
say
you
that.
said it in a bar with like, oh my god. You get,
Black people, holy shit, bro.
These are my people.
he gets a pool
Dude,
cue
Cal-
cracked over his head.
He's like, what if we find out Dork Knight just has the N-word pass? Like black people are just around him.
What if we find out Dork Knight
Actually-
kills black people?
I actually do, by the way.
He
Is,
hangs
it,
them
is your
What?
girlfriend
If I
black?
do what?
from a tree.
I do.
She
I don't
is
say it.
actually. Yeah.
I've been
Lucky.
told.
But she
I've been
doesn't let
told
me say
by.
that. She won't even let me say that word.
I've been told by a record probably amount of black people that, like, you go to. No, I don't. I'm like, yeah, I don't care. I have said it on the show before, like maybe 3 times, 5 times. One time I said it. It was really crazy. That one guy
I got
just
kicked off of. I got kicked off Pop Culture Minefield for saying that word.
Oh, yeah, you can't do that on their show.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, those guys,
If I
dude,
get-
they must have freaked out. Like, they must have
They
lost
did.
it.
They
Like,
did. Yeah.
'cause-
Dude,
oh
Joe.
my god. Yo, that
Would
one guy
you-
just became a $5 patron. I just want to say thank you to that one guy, $5 patron. Appreciate it, brother. Thank you.
If I got accepted to Survivor and I said to you, Joe, Joe, I need you to scrub some of the episodes where I say terrible things. Would you do that for me?
Yeah, I would. We would have to hunt them down and figure it out. But I'm sure we could do it.
Tell me, this motherfucker doesn't look like Waldo. Come on.
Jesus Christ.
Come on.
He does look like.
I don't know. Anyway.
I hope he didn't hear you say that.
Yeah.
Imagine that he comes over and cracks that.
Oh no,
pool cue.
he's gonna crack that pool cue over my skull.
Yeah, it's more like, where's Wallace?
You should ask the guy. Ask the guy if he's ever been fucked by a milky
But
motherfucker.
who's what?
You're
Are
Virginia.
you stripes or solids? He's striped. Oh,
Look at my shirt, fool.
Is it
I'm
ball in hand or
stripes.
behind the kitchen?
Fuck.
They're like, where'd you tell me to
What?
go?
I did.
Right?
Yeah.
Am I in the fucking kitchen?
No, dude, that's a pool term. Behind the kitchen means behind the second dot. Ball in hand means you can put it wherever you want.
I know. I've shot a round or 2 before. I could beat your ass in a game.
Shit.
A game of
I
gay
think I can-
sex.
Yeah.
I should go to the other so the other Bourbon Street I go to, there's like way more action. Like it's easier to get into games because there's way more people. Because like here it's like a couple and then some buddies. So like nobody wants to let you buy into a game. You know what I mean? It's like because I was like, can I play winner? And they're like, no, they're a couple. They're playing each other, trying to have fun. You know?
Yeah. Ask them if they're into MMF.
A what?
MMF. It's a code word.
Yeah, no, you're trying to get me killed, man. I ain't doing that.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. MFM. That's the non-gay one. MFM. Ask him that way.
Okay. So
Do you know what that is? That's male, female, male. So it's not gay because it's like the Eiffel Tower.
yeah. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that.
Oh, you have a girlfriend. That's right. Fuck. Spoils
Oh,
everything.
oh.
So you met this girl at this bar?
No, I met my girl at actually met her at a casino a few weeks ago
How did you
doing
interact
karaoke.
with her?
I was
Oh, karaoke.
do what?
You were doing karaoke with her?
No, she doesn't do karaoke. I was doing karaoke, and then I came to the bar after doing karaoke, and then I was actually flirting with the girl sitting next to her, and then I found out that girl knew me because she was friends with a chick I used to bang. So I was like, okay, well, I give that up. And then the other girl laughed, who's my girlfriend now, and then she was like asking me questions, and I was just brutally honest, like so on, like I didn't think that anything would ever come of it because I was just being brutally honest. And apparently she appreciated my honesty, and then we just started dating.
What type of things were you saying though? Were you like, yeah, her pussy stank. Oh my god. It was like a
no,
fish
no,
market
no,
on a
no, dude,
Friday. Oh my god. What did you
God no,
say?
dude, I don't talk like that. No,
Oh.
no,
Yeah, of course not.
no. You just,
Who does?
you know, like apparently you do, you know.
What? Me? I would
No,
never say that.
it was kind of cool. We just we had a 2 hour, like I haven't really ever done this before. Like we just talked for like 2 hours and kind of like we're enjoying each other's company. And I was just being brutally, like I literally had sex with someone 12 hours before I met her. And I told her that, and it still didn't deter her.
Did
Now
she
she
know
still
it was
gives
a
me shit.
man?
What? No. What the fuck, dude? No. Female.
Oh,
Like,
you
come on.
didn't
What's
tell her
wrong
it
with
was a
you?
man. Okay, that's good. Smart. I would keep that a
Jesus
secret too.
Christ. You're
Yeah.
so funny.
Come on, Dark Knight. That was funny. You gotta give me some props here. That was quick. All right,
Nah.
maybe not. All right. Haters gonna hate.
Look,
No.
I'm trying I'm trying to get my life back on track. I really am. I'm drinking a lot less. I'm working a lot more. I've been working my ass off. Before the end of the month, I'll have so I've already made like $3,000. I'll have another 3,100 before the end of the month. I already paid the deposit. I'm gonna pay probably at least my first 2, if not 3 months rent at my new place. At the very least 2 months.
Man.
You
That's good.
know, just so I don't have to worry. It's one less thing to fucking worry about, you know? Because I don't ever want to be homeless again. Like this is the second time in my life. First time I was homeless, I was 16, and that was about a month. And this time's been a little bit longer, but I've been couch surfing and stuff, you know, and things like that. So it's not been too bad, you know. But
What would you rank from 1 to 10 as the hottest chick that you've slept with in the last, let's say, 6 months?
oh, dude, Joe, picture that chick I showed you. What would you say? She was like a 9 or a 10, right? Nancy, the Mexican chick. You there, Joe? Is Joe here?
You did send a picture of a girl sitting in front of a mirror. I do remember that picture. Is this the same
I don't.
picture I'm thinking of?
I don't.
She was a
I
goth
don't know.
chick with black
No, no, no,
hair.
no, 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 no. The chick I'm talking about. I took her to a wedding. She's from Mexico. Drop dead gorgeous. Like probably the sexiest
Believe
chick
you
I've ever
me,
been with.
I eat all the beans of the burrito. I love me my Mexicans. In fact, my last girlfriend was brown and beautiful. She was brown and beautiful, so I get it. So these are beautiful women, you're saying, a lot of the time.
Yeah, man. I don't I don't fuck with no slouches, man. I'm a good looking dude. I mean, I don't care what anybody says. I mean, I know my value.
Well, every dawn has slaughtered a whale every once in a while. There's no shame in it.
Well.
There.
I'm not gonna lie.
We've all been there. It's
Had a few
okay.
had a few of those. Had a few of those over the course of the last month or two, but mostly it was so I could have like a nice warm place to sleep. You know.
We've all been there. Gargets, I think, was just there a couple weeks ago. So we get it. But you don't have to deal with that anymore. You're done. You're settled. You're making money. You've got it rolling in. Hot girlfriend.
Well, look, like my so the girl I'm dating now, I mean, I think she's beautiful, but you know, she's considerably older than me. But you know, we like this is the one I was telling you. Like we talked for like 2 hours. We you know we dated for like a couple weeks before we even had sex, and that's rare for me. You know what I mean? So like I actually really like this girl, you know, and woman, you know, like I said, she's older than me. And
Smaller, petite? Is she not? Is she?
no, she's not. She's like no, she's mixed, you know, like black, white. Like she's more black than white, but you know, she's a light skinned black woman. She's older. She's like in her 50s. You know. But she's like I like her a lot. I like her a lot. Yeah. I mean, I don't care that she's not the hottest chick I've ever been with. That doesn't matter to me. Like you don't have to be like we have a lot in common. We're both in the marketing industry. She's intelligent. She's funny. She's passionate. You know, like we have a lot in common. Like I like her a lot. I do. I like her a lot.
Very
Yeah.
cool. Gargets, did you ever have to sleep with any whales in order to catch a ride on a ship, or to sleep in a house? No.
Fuck no. The fuck
That's
would I do that
okay.
for?
Now,
Well, you know,
a couple months ago, I was slumming it just so I could have a place to sleep. I was smashing a huge bitch, you know, just so I had a place to sleep. But
sometimes you got to fight Gorlock in order to kiss the princess frog, is the saying, I think.
if it's not, that's good.
If it's not, then you know what? That's okay too. Well, when do you move into this house? Next week?
The 4th.
Oh,
Saturday
the
the 4th.
Okay.
Saturday the 4th. Yeah.
Do you need any help moving, or is it not really an issue?
Well, I'm hoping my son will help me because all my stuff's in storage. So I got a storage thing like months ago because you know, and I don't want to have to pay for it anymore now that I have a place. So I've asked my son to help because he's got one of those Kia Souls. It's kind of like a minivan, you know.
Yeah. Yep.
But he hasn't gotten back to me yet. So if he doesn't help me, I'll probably just rent a truck because I don't want to do more than one. Because, dude, it's like my storage unit is about an hour away from where so where I'm moving to is 2 minutes from where I'm at right now. And it's a good 50 minutes to an hour away from where my storage unit is. So,
how far
because I
away
used
is
to
it
live.
from this old bitch that's sucking your wiener?
Yeah.
Excuse me?
Suck that wiener.
How? Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. You're a little bit hard of hearing. How far away is it from that old bitch who is sucking your wiener?
You talking about my current girlfriend?
Sure.
You know what? Maybe I am. I don't know. I don't know how
Don't be disrespectful. She lives maybe
coming from
like
you?
10. Fuck you, Gargans. She lives maybe 10 minutes from here. You know, so
Fuck
it's
me.
convenient.
Okay.
Fuck your
Yeah.
mother.
Gargets, he likes this one. He stands up for her. Okay. Let's let him have this. I will bite the bullet and say, okay.
Here's the thing. If I
That's
show
good,
you guys
though.
a
10 minutes,
picture,
that's
Black
you guys
Lives
will
Matter,
pick on
huh?
me. You guys will pick on
Yes.
me.
We already pick on you already.
No, we were
keep
gonna
doing
pick on DJ Glaze's hot sister. Your girlfriend, maybe.
Piece of shit.
It's
I can't
weird.
make
It's
it
weird
you.
calling a woman in her 50s my girlfriend, but it you know, it works. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
You know.
I mean, she pegs you
Not
anyways,
your
and you
wife.
call her Kamala Harris.
I can't call her your bitch because that would be disrespectful. So I call her your girlfriend.
Garguts,
Um,
you might
What?
think that's
What you want,
funny,
motherfucker? What you want?
dude. Sorry, baby.
Put your glass down.
I would
Put your glass down.
fuck the dog shit out of Kamala Harris. She's fucking hot. I don't know what
you
people.
would?
I think she's hot. Oh hell yeah!
Jesus Christ.
Dude, I think she's hot, dude. Are you kidding me? She's a
Look,
gilf. Are you kidding
would
me?
I shut her up with my penis? You would
Dude.
smash also, or no, Guard Crest?
Wait, what?
All over her face, neck, and chest, dude. Come on.
Gross.
She gives good blowjobs. Maybe that's why she's president. It's certainly why she was attorney general in San Francisco or wherever the fuck it was.
That's what I heard. I heard that might be a thing. I don't know.
Dude,
You would
guess
let her.
what?
You would let her peg you.
Willie
No,
Brown.
no. I draw the line there.
So
Why my
the
second ex-wife
guy-
and I broke up. She wanted to peg me. I was like, no, not doing it.
Dude, get this. The governor who gave Kamala Harris
Just wanted to get away from
power to become attorney general, he was dating her at the time. Like the text messages came out. He was 61. She was a hot piece of ass at 29. So there was a larger age gap, 32 years, than Kamala was old. That's more years in between their age than her life. I said,
Yeah.
lucky ass Willie Brown got
Dude.
to bust a nut all
Dude,
over that chest.
Did you see pictures of her when she dude, she was hot. I mean, she's still hot,
Yeah.
but she was really hot when she was younger. Like,
When she was with
And it's
Montel
like,
Williams.
did
I might have.
you see Bill Burr on Saturday Night Live? Did you guys see Bill Burr on Saturday Night Live?
No,
So
I
he
didn't
was
see
like,
that.
it was hilarious. So like in his monologue, he was talking about how women are 0-2 against Trump. And he was like, maybe you should stop wearing the pantsuits and just start whoring it up a bit. He's like, not too much, but just like let the farmers in Midwest think they could fuck you,
Yeah,
And I
that's
think
funny.
I think he's onto something there. I think he's onto something there.
Yeah, show a little cleavage, dude. It works for the there's a representative in Florida, Paulina Nolora or something. She's this Hispanic chick that had a fucking calendar of her in swimsuits. Just
Oh
hot
yeah,
as
no, yeah.
beautiful Paulina something. But she's beautiful. And I'm like, if I wasn't a Republican before,
Beautiful.
my penis is definitely leaning right. And I don't mean because it's got a curve to it.
Well, mine kind of curves to the left, but I'd go to the right for her for sure.
There you go. See, my penis curves to the right for her politically. Yeah, dude.
Well, hey, I'll be back, guys. I gotta use the restroom.
Okay,
I don't need
you
to
do
bring
you,
along
boo
for
boo.
that.
You do you, boo boo.
You do you, girl.
Oh well, Garguts.
What's up?
If I come out to San Antonio and say hello,
Yes,
will
you can sleep on my couch.
Will you be there? Okay, cool. I have other friends that are moving to San Antonio from here also, so I might go hang out with them a little bit. Hang out, get some drinks, we can party, get fucked in.
Bro, I am super broke right now. I said the
Ah,
Grinch
that's
stole my
alright.
Christmas. But maybe something will happen.
We'll get the. I'm not talking any time in the next couple months either. Probably in 5 months or something.
Oh, I thought you were talking about like in a few days. The
Oh,
fuck
no,
are you
no, no.
doing?
No, not in a few days.
All right, whatever.
No.
No.
I'm gonna
Just bring
be.
those
I'm
fucking
gonna be here in
Chico's
Arizona.
tacos.
Chico's Tacos, yes. Dude, I need you to come to Arizona, bro. I need a cameraman because if I'm doing Chris Diddy on the street, I need a cameraman and Chris Diddy on the street. But I also need you to protect me in case somebody comes up from behind to beat me up.
I'm just gonna need a fucking bulletproof vest, probably.
I'll get you that. I'll get you, and I'll buy you 3 beers at least. I'll buy you all the beers
3
you want.
beers.
Yeah, I
Give me
don't know
some
why.
40 Bush,
3
man.
was weird. I don't know why I'd stop at 3. I'd buy you all the beer you
Seriously.
want.
Hell yeah. I'll go over there.
But the point is,
Uh,
we got to get on the street, and I need protection. And by protection, just basically eyes to tell me when to run. You know,
Do it. Why don't you go as blackface? Diddy, be good.
we thought about doing the charcoal face Diddy. Charcoal face Diddy does not resonate well with the public. Despite it being the mocking of a pedophile, molester, rapist, I would be portrayed as the villain there because of the charcoal face.
Okay, get one of those really expensive prosthetic faces, black, and you go. You know, it's not blackface. It's just a mask.
It's kind of like Bad Grandpa, but with black people.
Did you just hear fucking Dork Knight take a shit and he goes, ah?
Oh,
Yeah,
I
were
was
you
taking
groaning
a
at us?
piss. Taking a
I would
piss.
lick your ass.
And wasn't it muted? I thought I muted it.
No,
Fortnite, could you
heard
ask
it.
Could you
No.
ask the people in the bar how they feel about blackface and if charcoal masks are okay and they don't count as blackface?
I'm literally the only white motherfucker in here. No, I'm not doing that.
What better?
Didn't stop you last time.
Yeah, what better a time to do it than if you're the only? Because then you know they're like, oh, this white boy is not trying to attack us. He can't be that crazy.
He's just a fucking retard.
He just doesn't know the answer to this question.
He's just autistic.
Are charcoal masks blackface? I think that's a fair question.
I mean, you get a prosthetic mask that's black. I mean,
Hey, where the fuck is Joe? Like Joe's been gone a minute.
Sound like
hot minute.
Pacharo? Where's Joe?
Saying,
This
where
is
is
true.
Joe?
This
DJ
is true.
Glaze is on hold.
I
Funny.
thought he was dead.
DJ Glaze, if you send in a
I don't
picture
know.
of your sister, we will bring you live on the air right now. That's all.
Try again.
What?
Oh, that's the wrong card.
So did you see this new wrestling movie coming out?
No, I haven't heard about it.
No, what wrestling movie? Talking about?
It's called Queen of the Ring. And it's
Bullshit.
And it's by Sumerian Records, the label that puts out all those bands. The ones who also did American Satan, which American Satan is coming out too as well.
And it's called Queen of the Ring?
Yeah, and it's like in the 1930s.
Is it? Oh, okay. So is it
Periodic
like?
piece.
Is it fictional or is it biographical?
I'm pretty sure it's fictional. I don't think any of these people are real.
Any
Okay.
chance there's
But-
jerk material in there or no?
Plenty.
Hell yeah. Okay. I can get behind that.
Shit. Get behind
And in
and
front of.
fucking smacking around.
Yeah. So Dark
When the
Knight,
fuck does-
would you be available? Are you going to be on Monetize this next week, or do you think?
I can be, but hey, I want to throw this out there. Anybody who's watching,
It is biographical. Fuck.
anybody see? I knew it. So anybody who's watching, if anybody sends me, I need at least $50 to buy into the poker. I'll give you half of my winnings to anybody who sends me money to play in that tournament. I'll give you half my winnings.
You will just lose.
Throwing it up. No, I'm actually pretty good. Pretty good. And if I lose, here you go. If I lose, I'll pay you back what you sent me. So you got nothing to lose. And you heard it here. I got witnesses. Yeah.
Yeah.
Tell you what, this is how people lose their homes, folks. They plead to random people that they'll give them for loans. Okay, Dork Knight, this is not a good habit.
No, I'm just saying, if you wanted to invest in something that's safer than the stock market, it would be me playing poker or pool. Although nobody here, like, I got to go somewhere else to shoot pool. Like the tables are tied up with couples. No, I actually did really well last night at PT's. I hustled the fuck out of a few dudes. Made some money last night.
Wait, what is PT short for? Pool tables?
No, it's just the PT's pub. Like it's a chain. It's
Your
like
trannies?
basically like a
Oh, I see,
Walmart
I see.
of bars out here. It's called PT's Tavern, PT's Gold, PT's Sierra. They like you have a bunch of different, but they're all PTs.
As a non-homeless person, where would I go for the best party in Vegas? No, that's a dumb question. That's a dumb question.
Just go out. Just go
Not the
outside.
best party. I mean the best low-key place to go.
I'll be back.
Where you Yeah.
He'll be black. Great.
Well, Dork Knight, fuck you. Okay.
Thank you for coming, Dork Knight, but you're out of here.
Fuck you. Okay. We got some answers from Dork Knight, but not a lot. And that's all
Dude,
right.
I felt like he was just going in circles. I didn't understand a damn thing. Just like, look, my girlfriend, she's 50. Kamala, left, right.
Here's the thing. Dork Knight, you said
Black
that you
people.
could pick up any of those chicks in the bar.
They're all
and I
coupled up.
called you. They're all coupled up, bro. What was that about, dog?
Right in front of his chick, too.
I'm going to subject you to my jokes, Dork Knight.
Oh, God. Now he's fucking smoking.
Wait, what? I just got back. What'd you say?
I said,
Not
I'm
that
going
we
to
said you
subject
suck.
you to... Dork Knight. Oh, I have a joke. Dork Knight, can you rate this joke for me on 1 to 10?
Rate?
Yeah, not rape, but rate the joke. Will
Okay.
you rate my joke?
Sure, man.
Okay. All right. You can't steal it though if it's good. Okay. I like to have unprotected sex. Oh God, go ahead. Okay,
mean,
what was
who-
that?
No, I was gonna say who doesn't, but go ahead. You know.
Oh yeah, good question. Who doesn't like to have unprotected sex, right? That's great. Like I'll
We
see
call
a
that the
girl
girlfriend
walking.
experience.
Right. Like I'll see a girl walking unprotected.
Not funny. Already not funny.
That's hilarious. Come on.
Already not funny.
You agreed
So-
with me though. You said who
so-
doesn't?
so-
And I said you're right.
So yeah, I don't know about you guys. So the other day, I was brushing my teeth, and I don't know, you know how like you don't really get rid of bad breath unless you brush your tongue. You know what I mean? You got to get all that shit off your tongue. And I was like gagging really bad, and I start fucking throwing up, which sucked, because then like kind of defeats the purpose of brushing your teeth. So then I had to like gargle and brush my teeth again, and like I got tears in my eyes, and I'm
Where
looking
the
in the
fuck
mirror, and
is
I'm
this story going?
and I'm thinking to
Oh,
myself,
so is
and
ready. Come on my
and I'm-
face, brother.
and I'm thinking to myself, how do I could never suck a dick? How do people do this? I can't even brush my teeth without gagging. Like it's terrible.
Right.
Like how do you do it, Garguts? How do you suck dick? I don't understand.
I don't know. Ask your fucking mother.
I've had girls gag on my wiener. I think that gag reflex is natural, but it goes away.
Yeah, but brushing your teeth, that's terrible. Like I couldn't.
How do you smoke a fag, but you can't be gay?
Good question.
Look, I think my unprotected sex joke was a little better, but I like the premise of yours.
I'm not sucking on a fag. If you think about it.
I think in Britain you are. In England you definitely are. For sure. You're sucking down that fag so hard in England. Not in America though. That would be homophobic.
Well, I guess you're right. I'm not smoking. I'm just the sucker on the other end. Okay.
There you go.
There you
I'm
go.
dead to it.
See, that's a wordplay.
Now
That's
you
how.
see
That's
it.
how. That's how dad jokes are
You're
done.
gonna make Garguts mad.
Hey, Joe's
you're making
back.
Dork Knight-
Where the fuck have
You're
you
making
been,
Dork
Joe?
Knight mad.
I tasted my wife.
Well, I can't get mad at that.
I didn't really do anything though. She's just started drinking now. But I licked her neck and talked to her about the weather and said, we planted the seed for later.
Oh, so you basically
Nice.
jerked off next to her while she played World of
No,
Warcraft.
that would be a bad thing to do.
Is that something you can do, or is it in public where her computer is?
Well, I can do almost anything. I was really mad at her last night though because she was like, "Can you stop?" Remember I said there was a storm? Like there was like a big there was the snow well, it wasn't a storm. There was like a snowfall, which was it was coming down hard, slippery, dangerous conditions. We drove an hour
It was
into
coming
Boston.
down hard. It was
Coming down hard, baby.
What did Hurricane Helms used to say? There's a
hurricane coming through or something like that.
something like that. Watch out. There's a storm coming. Whatever.
There's a storm coming through or a hurricane coming through or I'm coming on playground or something. I don't know, something like
Your
that.
face, neck, and chest.
But I stop at this so I go to stop. So then Leah, messaged me. She's like, can you go to the store for me to get wine? And now I know, I'm like, are you serious? But at the same time, I'm like, okay. Because that means it's sexy time. So I'm like, okay. And I'm trying to stop at stores, and none of the stores are open. They're all closed early because of the storm. So they all decided to close. I'm like, what the fuck? It's 9 o'clock, and all the beer stores are closed. And I finally found an alcohol store. And the funny thing is, I stopped in Millis, Mass, which is right across the street, this place, from the street where she used to live. So I thought that was really funny. I'm like, you know where I found it? Right next to where you used to live. And I kissed her for the first time up the street at the little pond. But I buy this. I told Gavin that too. I was like, because I was with Gavin, and I was like, hey, did you know, let me tell you something. You probably don't want to hear, but
That's
I'm gonna
romantic.
tell you. Yeah, I wanted to tell him. So I bought
You ever
this.
seen these girls who wear these tights that have those lines that like accentuate the ass?
Oh yeah. And you can just vision going up inside of it. And look at Nerdy's losing it because like that story was building, and then Dork just was like, look at Dick.
I mean, I should just hold up.
You should just go rape her. Yeah, just go rape her.
If you're gonna ruin the story, at least show us over here. Walk
Hold up.
past
Yeah, I
her
better
and slap
see
her
them.
ass.
Can I zoom in?
Better
I
be
don't know how
good.
to zoom in.
Yeah, you gotta
I
like
can't
take
zoom
your
in.
fingers, put them together, and then spread them apart, and it zooms.
It doesn't work anyway.
Oh man. Anyways, sorry, Joe. That
You
was
must
so
have an
funny.
iPhone.
So you,
Yeah, no.
You
So
get the wine.
anyway, so I go in to get the wine, and one of the wines that Leah likes is Apothic something. But the place.
Oh, it's that black bottle with the
yes,
red.
yes.
Yeah.
But the place up the street never has the Merlot. They've got some other kinds of something. They have weird names, but the one she likes is this sort of like vanilla tasting one or something. And anyway, it's really smooth and it's really good. I've tasted it. It's damn good. But I'm there, but she loves Merlot. So I come across the Apothic wine, and it says Merlot, and it's in blue label. Never had that one before. And I said, holy shit, this is the thing she likes, but this one's actually Merlot. So I get her a bottle of that. But let me tell you something, bro. This wine, I smelt it when we opened it, and I went, whoa. I know this is Merlot, but this smells strong. Like very syrupy, and I don't know. It was weird, dude. It wasn't like the other one. And so Leah, anyway, the long story short is, she's like, I'll be up, and she's gonna come up probably and sit on me and all this stuff. So I'm like, cool. I go to bed at 1 o'clock. I wake up at 4. She's still not here. And I'm like, okay, sometimes she's up late. I go back to bed. I wake up at 6 a.m. She still hasn't woken me up, and she's still downstairs. I'm like, what the fuck? I wake up at 7 a.m. to her crawling into bed to cuddle into me, and she leaves the door open and then just cuddles. And I'm like, what? This is no sex time. This is like sleeping. And so I'm like, what happened? And she's asleep, and I'm trying to nudge her, and I'm like, hey. And she's like, oh. So then I just go back to bed. An hour later, now I try to wake her up to like, hey, are we doing something? What are you doing? You're not
do
gonna
some sexy time.
Yeah, what's going on? And anyway, she's kind of bizarre and out of it and weird, and to be honest, she doesn't mind if I like just let's just help yourself. But I felt weird because I didn't want that. I wanted it to be a thing. So I went back to sleep. Anyway, long story short again is she basically was like, I don't remember last night. I don't remember anything, and I blanked out drinking that stuff, and it was awful. And the weird thing about it is she only drank a half a bottle. And I'm like,
Okay.
wow.
So it takes less of a dose of Rufinol now to get.
That's
it
what I
working.
said. So she goes, I feel like there was roofies in. She goes, I swear to God, there was roofies in the wine, and I'm
Right, that's fucked up.
like,
So are you gonna get that brand of wine again?
No,
or
she
are you
goes,
gonna
I'll
go
never.
Back to
No, she was like, I'll never drink that again. That's what she said.
put some cough syrup in that shit or something.
Yeah, dude. I honestly, it was so bad that I would almost suspect someone of that. Like, I could see her suspecting me of that. Like, it was that crazy. I'm like, yeah, you just fell asleep and you were so tired, and then you woke up half asleep going to the bed, and then you passed out. Now that's probably what happened. But anyway, so now, but I'll tell you, man. So she. But so then, like 11 o'clock, she feels bad. So she's like, "Hey, come up and do it or whatever," And then I'm like, "Oh, I'm
sexy.
I'm okay.
Come up and do it.
Do whatever you want,
Do it. Do it.
So I'm like, nah, I'm good. That's weird,
You
I don't
rapist.
know. So then, but anyway, so at one point I do, and then the bottom line is now tonight she's drinking the other wine. So
Oh shit.
I'm
Well,
done.
dude, as long as you avoid pussy brat status, you're good. It's a term I've learned the hard way. Don't be a pussy brat.
we're double. I don't know what that means, but we're double dipping tonight. I know that.
Double dipping. Oh. If that's sick. Pussy brat is if you were just a bitch and you were like, no, I don't ever. You basically told her, no, I never want to sleep with you because you told me no earlier.
Oh.
Basically being a brat about not getting pussy. It's pretty self-explanatory.
She really didn't say no. That's the thing, though. She didn't really say no, but sometimes I'm sort of like, well, I don't, I wanted it to be like a thing. Like, I don't want to just,
You wanted to be
You want her
consensual.
somewhat conscious.
Right. I want it to be a full on, we're all having fun. Like, I know I could just I know you could just, because she's nice. Like, and she's cool and nice.
What a way to put it, Joe.
she's so
She's
nice.
She'll let me fuck her when she's dead.
Yeah. She'll be
she's
like, yeah,
nice.
you know what? Come on up and whatever.
Yeah.
But she's also not like a bitch either. She's also not like, I'll do anything. She'll be like, nah, I don't want to do it. Nope.
You know what, Joe? If I die of a heart attack in bed, go ahead and nut in me one last time. Because I
Yeah.
know, I just want you to remember that.
Can I get that in writing? That's what I would say to her.
Yeah. Oh, man.
That's a great idea. Like, I should ask her that question, then be like, okay, could you put that in writing so that way, when they find you and they have to do a thing and they don't go, why is your semen in there?
Why is her
Like,
panties ripped to the
Like
side?
anybody
Yeah.
could have
Well,
written this, Joe.
Well, you see,
Yeah.
I have this contract and it's
Yeah.
written in Crayola.
That's why that's why Dork loves black chicks, because when he shoots on them all over them, like it's so clear on their black skin. He loves that.
It's like a tattoo. It's the opposite of a tattoo.
Yeah, it's such a cream shot that it's
shit bomb.
Oh, a donation.
Dork never told us how he lost his spot with the old lady. Tell us that story.
Which one? But yeah, Dork, tell us all the old stories. You're here with Mr. Pico's biggest defender, Garguts. Tell him.
Oh, no, you talking about the old lady with the dog that farted all the time?
I'm not sure if he's talking about that one or your last chick. I'm not sure which one.
No, I had to leave that place because that dog was driving me nuts.
Ooh.
Was it the farts or what was it?
Yeah, well, it was a lot. I don't even want to get into it. Like
It was her farts.
It's all good. No, it was the dog. The dog was terrible. The dog was terrible.
Was it not putting out anymore?
All right.
Oh my God.
But I'm fine.
Come on. I'm getting nuts. These are good jokes, people. What are we doing here?
Yeah. Yeah, these are real. These are good jokes if you're Elton John's prisoner. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Oh yeah.
It's just I couldn't get along with the fucking dog. So I moved out of the house. And I'm the one that falls flat on deaf ears. So
Yeah.
I said, stop putting out.
That's the most Jewy. That's the most Jewy thing Dork Knight's ever done. I left there because the dog was making a lot of noise. The dog, I had to get out of there. The dog, my God, the dog's fault.
I would literally wake up like heaving, about to like puke because of the farts from that dog. It was terrible.
Was the
God.
dog or the fucking old bitch?
That's what I said. I'm like, I'd start blaming her. Be like, man, what the fuck are you eating, bitch?
How much of it was a dog fart and how much of it was your upper lip, bro? How much do you know of this?
Ooh.
Sorry, that was personal. That felt bad.
Ooh.
Here's the thing, Dork Knight. I love you, and you're funny. That's why I enjoy talking with you. I almost said hanging out with you. I love you.
We are at just over $400, which is we are approaching Fat Sleigh Ride. I know it's 2:50 in the morning, but we are approaching Fat Sleigh Ride, which is not bad. I think we've hit the point where this is not embarrassing. So thank you guys for that, because a nice gift is nice enough. Christmas morning is certainly wonderful. Santa's secret was awesome to hit, but the fact that we're so close to Fat Sleigh Ride does make me happy. I'm actually impressed that we got higher than I thought.
I'm telling you right now, I'll live stream it. If anybody wants to bankroll me, I'll go to the Santa Fe. I'll hop on the poker table. You know,
Santa Fe.
How about you ask your girlfriend for this money?
Is she rich?
Oh no, that's taboo. You don't ask your girl for money. That's no bueno.
I don't think I got to be honest. I'm dead serious about this. I don't think. I mean, other than like obviously like I left my card.
Don't think?
Like I don't do that either. But other than like maybe like I left my card somewhere or something's not working for some weird reason and I'm paying for it anyway in some shape or form or whatever, I don't think I've ever actually asked Leah, like, can I have that money or can you get me that?
Yeah,
I've never done that.
You just don't do that. You just don't do that.
That's crazy.
Hold on.
17
Whoa, you're
years.
crazy. Hold on. Nothing for electricity. Like when my ex lived with me, she would pay for electricity and water and I paid for the rent or whatever, the mortgage. Nothing like that.
So she didn't suck your dick?
Leah has never paid for anything.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
You've had a kid for a while, so that's a little bit different.
Yeah, but even if after she had Gavin, I was like, I would rather you raise the kid at home. But we were having tough. It was a tough time at that time. So she did work at GameStop actually. So she worked at GameStop.
All times, baby.
But she paid for more things like, you know what I mean? If she needed something for Gavin, like little things like milk bottles or things, she paid for her gas, she paid for that. And then she just had the money for but I really paid for mostly everything. Like, and that's not a bad thing for me. I was like, no, I pay for stuff. You take care of kid, I pay for things.
Yeah.
Do you think if Leah didn't end up having Gavin, that you would have had her contribute like whatever half for the bills and stuff if she was working and stuff?
I mean, maybe if the two of us together were talking about like, let's go get a place together and we were thinking about it, maybe, but I mean, we had a place together and yeah, I guess it's weird because we always talk about Leah and Leah is such a like, this is more of like a conservative view. You know what I mean? We always thought Leah is so funny. She hates solar and all that stuff and thinks it's all bullshit. And then also has more the traditional like, yep, I'll be the girl and you take care of that. So I don't know. It's weird. I'm like, that's very conservative-y.
Traditional.
Traditional, yeah. Like, yeah, she'll work a little bit if she has to. And she'll pay. Right now, she pays for things for herself right now, but but I mean, like for instance, I bought her truck. I pay for her truck.
It's different when you've got a family. Like if I had a girlfriend move in with me,
right,
and I would feel weird not having her contribute something financially to the household. You know what I mean? It would feel.
No, I don't, man. Like, I like anytime I have a live-in girlfriend, wife, whatever, like. I pay for everything. You know, it's just kind of like that's the man's role. It's like
how many times has that been? How many times have you been taken advantage for that you know?
I'm sure it happens. I'm sure it happens.
No, well, it absolutely happens, Joe. That wasn't my question. My question was how many times has it happened that Dork Knight knows of?
I mean, maybe once that I know of, you know.
Maybe once or for sure once?
Well, no, for sure once that I know of.
Okay.
Probably
Perfect.
more, but like just
Well, absolutely more, because if you know it happened for sure one time, it absolutely had to have happened more than once. Same way I recognize that it's happened to me. So I just don't. Them contributing financially is them proving that they're not using me for that.
look, as long as you're like you keep my balls empty and my belly full, I'll pay for everything. You know.
Yeah,
God.
I that was what a beautiful thing. I had to record that, but I I think that
I have no argument. I stand here speechless. You're right. You know what? Touche.
I think that you would find, I believe that Leah is Leah actually is fine with, she would prefer, I think she'd like to be taken care of, like preferred to be taken care of. But I also think that, but she's also like loyal, if that, so like when I met Leah, I had zero job. In fact, this is so far back I forgot this. But when I met Leah, I had no job, and the first 3 or 4 months that I knew Leah, I had no job. And if I recall, actually, I got to go back on what I said a minute ago. She paid for things because I didn't have a job. So like we were like, oh, we want to go do this thingamajig, whatever. And I was like, oh yeah, I don't have any money right now, so maybe some whatever. She's like, well, I can pay for it, and so we did. So, you know, or whatever. And so anyway, I got a job though within like 3 or 4 months of being with her. I'm pretty sure, very quickly. Like, and then I started immediately. So like dating her motivated me to get going. And the first thing I did was I bought her a Nintendo Wii with a Guitar Hero and everything. It was $350 or yeah. I bought her this huge like gaming thing and I gave it to her. And so that was like very quickly. So that was 4 months, right? 4 months of doing it and all these things, and she's got to pay for some things because I'm a deadbeat fuck. And now I'm giving her things. So like I just know that when the chips are down, she might be upset, obviously, and might be like, what the fuck? But she wouldn't just leave me. You know, if I was making an effort, like if I was making some kind of effort, she's not going to leave me over, you know, if I was like, I don't give a shit anymore about anything and fuck doing anything, and when we're losing things, like she would be pissed. But like, I don't even know she's, you know, so like I know she's loyal like that, but she does prefer, yes, you go make money, take care of us all, thank you. Like, prefer that. But she's not, she's not hopeless, and she's not like she could do things, and she does. Now she works, she fucking works a lot now, but you know.
Yeah, you guys met when you were much younger, so like your guys' scenario is
yeah, it's hard
obviously.
to but honestly though, nerdy, to be honest, I think I do default to what Dork said. I think I default to like, oh, you don't got to worry about nothing, I'll take care of it.
So Dork, this lady that Joe, you might not have heard this, but Dork is dating an older woman.
Okay, I didn't know that.
So is she independent, Dork? She have her own place?
Yeah.
So if things get more serious, she's going to move in with you, or are you going to move in with her?
I don't know, man. I haven't thought that far ahead because I don't want to like.
Yeah, mess it up. Let's just pretend though. Let's pretend you guys decide to let's move somewhere together. Like, would you go? What would you prefer?
I would like, you know, ideally, I would like us to get a new place together.
Okay,
like,
that'd be cool.
You know what I mean? Like
the experience
she's not
of
moving
that
in with
is,
me. I'm not moving in with her. We're getting a place together. That's how I would like that to go.
I like that.
Yeah.
I think the experience of getting it together and doing that together is a bonding thing. So
yeah,
and it'll be far more devastating when you guys break up.
Yep, there you go.
Take
Oh
a look
shit!
around Hillary and see
That scared the shit out of me.
everyone loves me. Take a look around.
Oh my god, it's from Garguts.
Oh my god.
Everyone loves me. Take a look around Hillary and see. Everyone loves me. Took a long
Dork Knight. I fucked your slut.
Oh.
Your girl is a hoe. I had her first. Screw you, asswipe.
Oh my God.
Was that Pico?
That was.
Yeah, actually.
That was
if it's
Garguts.
Pico, how's my dick taste, bro?
Oh. Wow. Now wait a minute. Now you were last week were like, just leave me alone. You were like, just leave it alone and drop it all, man, and whatever. And now you're firing shots at him. That's great. Like, what are you doing?
Well, somebody just fucking. Who was that?
That was Garguts.
Oh, Garguts, you got my sloppy thirds?
I'm not sure that was really Garguts, but
I don't think he even heard the donation.
yeah, they made they talked about your sloppy seconds.
Talked about how he had it first. That's what it said.
Fuck.
Yeah, I'm not sure that was Garguts. Garguts, was that you?
I don't.
Bro, I don't even have money.
Right?
That's what you get.
If he had money, he'd be spending it on Still Reserve, not on you.
Ooh.
I ain't got beer. Mm-hmm.
You got hope?
The Grinch came and took my fucking Christmas, so I got shit. At least I'm living in a place, so.
Can you imagine?
I was supposed to get paid today, and I didn't.
Ooh.
And I'm a little pissed about that.
Yeah. That's
rightfully so, brother.
I don't get a commission check till January.
Which means I won't get the earliest I'll get paid now is Monday, and because of fucking Christmas, it could fuck everything up. So I'm a little pissed, because I got $20 to my name right now.
Oof.
Not a fan.
No, I'm very close. Oh, not now because of tonight. So thank you guys, but I was close to that.
Dark Knight, you have $20 to your name. They probably won't be open until Monday, huh? The HR or
he
whatever.
just said that.
Yeah.
Literally
so if
just
you
said that. Yeah.
it kind of cut out there. That's my fault.
Okay. Always.
And by always Twerky. So what do you need to survive until then? What money for food, right? Basically?
No, he's talking about probably.
Well, fortunately, fortunately, this is going to sound terrible. I don't eat a lot. I eat and it freaks out my girlfriend. I eat maybe like 3 times a week because I have a 4-ounce because I had that surgery. You know? So I don't get hungry.
You got the balloon, right? You get that balloony boy.
No, I got this. I don't know why they call it the sleeve, but basically they removed all but I have a 4-ounce stomach, so I just don't get hungry, right? And because I drink so much, really, if I don't drink every 8 hours, I start to like I've been to the ER several times for seizures.
Oh, right. Oh God, yeah, like Kevin Nash's son who died because he just
yeah. So I my thing is I try to make sure I have at least enough money to drink every 8 hours. You know what I mean? So
Now, is there a really smart recommendation to how to wean off the alcohol more without,
No, you have to get out of it. I think it's called out of it. I can't remember. You have to so I've been to rehab like a dozen times. You have to go to they have to give you a drug to keep you from like going through apparently alcohol withdrawal is worse than heroin withdrawal.
Yeah,
is what they say.
No, that's true. I've definitely I know so many people.
So I'm gonna have to go back to rehab if I want to quit drinking. Otherwise, I gotta drink at least because it's fucked up, dude. If I sleep, I'm not even kidding. So like today, for example, today's a perfect example. I slept for 8 hours. I woke up and I was shaking like real bad, like literally like this. And I took a shower and went straight to the bar. And it took me about an hour of drinking. It took me about like 4 drinks to make the shakes go away. And the thing is like, because I've had this happen to me in the past, if I'd have gone another like 3 hours without
Yeah.
drinking, I'd have been in the ER
Yeah,
with a seizure.
You would have been in
Yeah.
some shock or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah. Fucked up. It sucks. So.
Yep. Well, that's
but I do like the goal. The goal is once I get, because I'm so close, guys. I'm so close. Like I signed a lease. I paid my deposit. I'm gonna pay at least 2 months worth of rent. I'm gonna go to rehab and try to like get off of this shit because I hate this. I hate it. I really do.
You know,
as you take another sip of your drink.
No, he has to. Because he has to.
I have to.
I mean, like, so Kevin Nash's son died because him and Kevin Nash.
That is so heartbreaking.
It is.
Yeah, like Tristan Nash died because he quit drinking cold turkey and didn't know about this.
Yeah, him and Kevin Nash, they were like, and him and his father.
And Kevin Nash doesn't drink to this day, and it's so heartbreaking. Like what? Like because I watch the Click This podcast every Monday. No, I'm not gonna cry.
It is sad.
I mean, I didn't cry during the Superman trailer, but it's sad, dude. Like I'm a father. I don't want to die. I don't want my kids to die before me.
And he actually finished it, and he's actually not an alcoholic anymore. So maybe you should go back to rehab.
He just said that. Yeah, he's got to go to rehab to do it.
I literally just said that.
You're gonna need. Yeah, you're gonna need. Oh, well, I mean, you talk a lot, dude. I don't fucking listen to everything you say.
I think Dark Knight should walk around with an echo just in case people don't hear him the first time.
There you go.
Right. I might be biased here as somebody that didn't hear him the first time, but
no,
I'm just kidding.
Imagine that you and your son, you think you're doing something like that's what kills me about the Kevin Nash thing. It's like you and your son are like, hey man, let's cut out the drinking, man. This is gonna kill us.
Drinking.
Yeah,
and then it fucking kills his that. Right. It's so heartbreaking, man. It really is.
I mean, because who goes, oh well, we got to be careful because you can't just quit cold turkey. So here's the deal, like we're gonna switch to this, and this is the game plan, or let's But I mean, yeah, I mean, but they must have been really bad, right? Because you have to be real, because the worse you are, the worse cold turkey is. But if you're somebody who like gets drunk a couple times a week. And you quit cold turkey, you're probably not going to die, but they're every day slamming it.
They talked about it on their podcast. So Kevin Nash's vice was wine, and Tristan's was bourbon, and they drank every day, which is where I'm at right now. And so, hey,
what?
Hey, he must have saw pussy. He saw pussy.
I got a girlfriend. Shut up.
Beat his ass.
You've been saying that for 6 weeks, and in that time, you've had 3 different girls. You realize that?
Yeah. I know. I'm a terrible human. Hold on.
It's always I got a girlfriend. Remember this? Like he's done it 3 times. Like it's crazy. And each time he goes, "Be careful, I got a girlfriend." I'm like, "Yeah, you won't have her in 2 weeks." And that's what happened.
But he looks good, and that's all that matters.
Did she just call him daddy? Did someone just call him daddy?
I think she said
120.
Oh, do you have $1?
Oh,
what a piece of shit.
Just one. I just need one.
Too bad it wasn't. Do you have a daddy? Do you have a daddy?
Hey, if she'll suck you off for $1, take that deal.
Fuck yeah.
We can't find prices like that anywhere.
I don't know why. I just hear naughty things. Like I just heard, like, "Are you my mommy?" Like, what's wrong with me? I don't know.
That is a little interesting.
Yeah, a lot of mommy and daddy stuff going on with me here. It's hard to make it out. Eat her out.
Eat it from the back.
Yell out.
From the back.
Imagine if he just yelled, "I've got a gun," like out of nowhere.
Well, there's no 8-ball, so somebody's already won.
Oh. What? Whatever you do, don't correct the boyfriend. The boyfriend's telling his girl, like, "Yo, I don't know, man. So the ball," like he's just making.
I've been going to wrestling shows for over 30 years.
Oh shit!
Never in all that time
Mexican
have I
Charlie
ever felt until last Sunday that my security, my safety, my life was in danger at a wrestling show.
Wow.
Dark Knight. What bus stop did you meet this bitch at? I'm sure I saw her giving hand jobs at the truck stop. She told me you have a 3-inch penis.
Wow. That is
I can't believe they would ask
I
that
feel like
terrible
she's
question.
better than you, bro.
Oh no, Dork Knight's starting a hate crime.
Oh.
What? What happened?
Dork Knight said she's better than you, bro. Basically starting a hate crime.
Oh boy, he's gonna get beaten up.
He's gonna get beat up.
Look at her. She get heavy on
Oh,
big tummy.
that was a good. Did you mean to do it 2 times? She looks like she plays slop. So
Hey, Bullfrog is a moron.
Dork Knight just heckles this couple playing pool. Seabass.
Damn, Joe, you still going on good shit.
Thank you, Seabass the Beast. Yeah, we're still going, bro. It's been actually this show it started really slow. The show tonight for an hour, I just babbled on.
What?
But it's gotten really good to me.
no, I mean, I'm not gonna play by myself. So
I'm gonna play with myself in the bathroom.
Playing by I was gonna say playing by himself is his specialty.
God, I'd love to be there with a glass right now.
What?
Just a glass of Captain and Coke, you know?
such a nice.
You don't got that right now? You don't got anything?
Oh my God, she's wearing
No.
those pants. You know.
I keep it dry, to be honest. I really don't. I don't really drink at all. Dude, I'll tell you, if I drink like a half a glass of an alcohol, my kidneys start squeezing. It's crazy.
Of an alcohol?
You can feel it?
I can
You can feel one alcohol?
Yeah, one like glass of something. I'll feel like my back is being squeezed or something. It's weird. I don't know
like a pinch.
yeah, like there's something wrong
Yeah.
maybe. I don't know.
I got a kidney.
It happens when I take it in the ass.
Yeah, that's the only time I feel that, when it's in my ass.
Yeah.
It's in my ass.
I don't know if it's from being like a lightweight now, so I feel funny, or it's because I'm just dehydrated maybe, and the alcohol is like, whoa. I don't know, but it's definitely
Are you
weird.
getting your daily-
Nothing
are you
good
getting your
really
daily
comes.
hydration?
Well, you know, it's probably hydration. That's probably what it is. Because I gotta say, the other thing too is the only time that I drank. The last time in the last 3 years, I think the only time I ever like kicked back like 3 or 4 or 5 drinks in one night was that night on my 40th birthday. My 40th birthday, when me and Leah went to the casino. I was down in drinks with her because I said, I'm doing it.
Yeah,
Fuck it. And I did, and I felt great actually. I felt like me and Leah were just slurred drunk talking to each other all night, and then we went back to the hotel room eventually, and that was my 40th birthday, and I loved it. I mean, because Leah was like, "Oh, I wanted to do a thing where I invited all these people for you or whatever, but I couldn't think and then I just figured, let's just do this." I'm like, "Oh, okay. I don't know. I kind of would like to see everybody maybe or do something." But then I was like, well, but I'd also like to do that with you at the casino. That sounds good. And then it turns out I don't know. I really liked it. I liked just being with her, you know.
Well, I'll surprise you for your 50th birthday and shove dildos up your butt then.
Right.
How about that?
I have like 2 real life friends who might show up anyway, even if I was to have a party. It'd be like 2 people would show up. Maybe.
Bobby.
One of them's Bobby. And he may not show up because he's always
Bobby.
like, I don't
Yeah.
feel good, you know. So he may not even show up. And Troy, like, basically makes fun of me. So, like, it's like, do I really, like, I don't know. It's weird how that, but I have a lot of people that are friendly with me, though.
He'd write in your birthday card, to my indignant friend, faggot.
Yeah. That'd be funny. That would be really funny.
Oh, man. Well, dude, I think it's time for me to hit the hay
hit the
here
hay.
soon. It's getting pretty late.
Pretty late.
But I will be back
Except for
next
where you
week
are,
with-
it's midnight over there. It's 3 a.m. here.
No, we're only 2 hours behind you now. There's the
Oh.
bullshit time zone fucked
Wait,
up.
what?
So it's like
Before you
1:30.
go, what do you think? Leah's telling me that Elon Musk wants to make that a permanent thing, and I'm like, oh no, like I don't want, because then I'll get less sun on the East Coast.
Yeah, it fucks up the sun, and that's why they did it initially. But I don't understand it. I'm too stupid. I didn't do the research. In Arizona, we've never had time zones, so everybody else just fucking changes their clocks, and then we just adjust to that. So I don't know. I don't have an opinion.
The bottom line is,
But I'll take your word for it.
we would lose sunlight an hour of sun. You know, it's like it would make it worse for us. We'd have less sun.
And what he wants to do is what? Get rid of time zones altogether or something? Or?
No, I think he
No, they
wants to make it
They just
all
want to get
one.
rid of daylight savings.
Get rid of
They get
daylight
rid of that.
savings. Yeah.
Oh,
They've
I
been
see.
talking
So it
about
doesn't
this for
shift.
years.
Yeah.
Okay.
At first, I was like,
Yeah, do you
cool,
have-
but now I'm like, wait, no, I would lose sun because I'm not a morning person. So if you're a morning person, you would actually gain sun, I think, right? But if you're an afternoon person, no, you'd lose it because.
All right. Here, we don't get the sun until 7:50, almost 8 o'clock right now since it's winter. It's
Yeah.
really late in the morning
It's late.
that our sun comes up.
No, it's
No,
late
fir-
here
fir-
too.
First of all, daylight savings time is antiquated. That shit was for farmers. We don't need it anymore. And even though I didn't vote for Trump, I'm all about this. Get the fuck rid of it.
Well, see, that's
Please,
the thing is
please.
I kind of agree in a way, but that would fuck me up. Like it would be bad for me.
Why would it
because-
fuck you up, dude?
Because I
Dude,
would lose the
it's getting
sun.
dark here, at least in Vegas. It gets like literally the sun goes down at like 4:30.
Yeah.
It's pitch black
That's
at 4:30
terrible.
right
See,
now.
that's terrible. I need the
crazy.
sun. The quicker. That's what I'm saying. The sun is going down at like we lose the sun at 4:30 here. It's like I don't want it to be worse. It's gonna be worse.
Yeah.
If I don't
No.
get sun, I get like depressed.
Well, it's not
No,
going to
no,
end
no,
on this
no.
term. It's going to end
No,
the next
no,
time
if-
when you
if-
spring
if we-
forward.
If Trump does what he is talking about, it wouldn't get dark until like a normal time, 5:30, 6 o'clock at night, when it should get dark during this time of year. Not at
Okay.
fucking 4:30. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, but what about in the summer? Instead of getting dark at 8 something, it would get dark at 7, right? So we'd lose the sun in the summer.
You mean like
Hey
at
man, that's a
9?
fair trade-off if you ask
Usually
me.
like at 9, it's dark. It'll be fully dark.
I guess
starts
maybe I don't fully understand it, but I know Leah was not happy about it. She was like, "Oh, fuck this." But I swear to God, she used to want it too, but
If
Maybe-
they ended right now, that'd be great. I mean, I don't give a fuck about the sun.
I do, man. I need that. I need vitamin D. Here
Well, I
comes
think,
my
yeah, I agree
cum.
with you. Because then football would start at 10 a.m. every fucking Sunday instead of switching to 11 a.m. halfway through the season. So you know what? I'm on your side, Joe. Fuck daylight savings. Or wait, no, keep daylight savings.
I've been going to
I don't
wrestling
know, I'm on
shows
your
for
side.
over 30 years.
Go to bed, fucker.
Never
Randy
in
Viper.
all that
Yeah.
time have I ever felt until last Sunday that my security, my safety, my life was in danger.
Great
at
to
a
see
wrestling show.
Nerdy though. That was cool.
Greetings from Japan.
Yo.
I wish Joe and the JCS community a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year, except for that Turtle D for Doxction Welsh, you pussy o faggot, acknowledge me, Mastodon, Louis Zurdnitter and Trump.
Wow. Oh
Yeah,
my
at
God.
least he didn't bring me up. That's good.
Randy Viper, with that donation, we just hit Fat Sleigh Ride, folks. We just hit the Fat Sleigh Ride level. Look at that. Boom.
Hey,
Unbelievable.
Bullfrog is a moron.
Scissor me, Joe!
Dork Knight is a dumb fuck. If we get rid of daylight savings time, it would fuck up the farmers. Crops need the sun. Don't give me that bullshit about greenhouses bullshit. Dork Knight, I'm coming for you and I'm coming hard.
Oh, Seabass the Beast is coming for you. Son of a bitch.
Well, I knew it was a matter of time before somebody started talking shit about me.
You got a nice seat, though. What is that chair made of?
That's
I think
okay.
Seabass the Beast. It's a nice chair. Oh, you got I see the Bruins up there.
Yeah.
All right. Like the bar already. Got a nice big Bruins flag right above Dork's head. Love it.
I like your little festive lights.
Yeah, you like that? I do it every year. I got my Bruins sweatshirt on. Look at that. Hey, let's go. We suck this year. Fuck you. I was gonna my friend Dork. It's funny, you're in Vegas. My former co-host on this show and one of my closer co-host friends. Well, not anymore. Fuck him. But he was becoming a hockey fan, which is crazy because he's now a big hockey fan. But when we met him, he was like, I got to try this hockey thing, man. I think I'm going to get into a hockey team. And Vegas was coming out that year. And he goes, I'm gonna go between the Bruins and Vegas. And I was like, oh, you really like the gold and black, I guess, huh? And I was like, what about the Penguins too? You fuck. And he goes, no, I'm going to go between the Bruins and Vegas. I think the Bruins because you like the Bruins and I like the Red Sox and stick with the whole Boston thing. He's like, but maybe I'll go with Vegas because they're a new team starting, and so it's like a clean slate, and I'm closer to Vegas and all that sort of thing. And I'm like, okay. And eventually he made the decision to go with Vegas, and I was like, okay. And you remember that first season with Vegas. What a ride. So it was dude, he got that's exactly what you need. The best way ever to get someone into a sports team is to have them watch the sports team and that sports team to do a little bit pretty good and then have like a heartbreaking sort of end to the season. You get hooked on that team forever at that point. And that's what happened with Vegas. And so many people, because Vegas's first year was this like whirlwind, and then all of a sudden at the end, oops, and so it was perfect for them. That's it. That's all I got to say.
Still there?
I don't know. Do you think Dork froze? I told this big story. This huge thing.
Oh, shit.
What a build-up. Like, I really I put all that work into the story, and like, what do you think? And then he's like, like frozen. Fucking cock.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
it was going in
Gargy.
circles for me. That's funny.
Unbelievable.
I don't know where this fucking beer came from, but whatever.
Hey, man. As long as you have a beer,
Let's see how long.
As long as you have
How
a beer.
long is my dick?
How long is my dick until it goes inside that
Shit
pussy
bomb.
hole?
Any takers on bankrolling my poker game?
Any takers on bankrolling his poker game? Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, Ghost is asleep. I think Ghost likes to support you, but he's asleep. I mean, maybe how much is it to bankroll a poker game?
How does he want people to? He wants $50, but he just spent $2.
If it was not Christmas time, I might jump at giving him the 50. But it's pretty much, I mean, I would, before I gave Dork Knight $50 to bankroll his poker game, I'd rather give, well, first,
I've been going to wrestling shows for over 30 years.
I'd rather give
Never
Garguts $50
in all that
for
time
fucking-
have I ever
to
felt
live.
until last Sunday
Yeah.
that my security, my safety, my life was in danger at a wrestling show.
Dork Knight. Have you ever been with a real woman? Stay away from those trans bitches. I will turn your homo ass into a real man.
Wow.
The way it said bitches, bitch is.
I will turn your hoe ass into a real man. That part was pretty good. Nerdy's mom, thank you for the donation.
Nerdy's mom.
Nerdy's mom. What a sweetheart. Wow. Thank you to the Creator, too.
Nerdy's
man.
mom was just mad because I ghosted her after we. It's all good.
Ooh, he's back. How much is it to bankroll a poker game? Is it $50? Really?
I mean, I can buy in for 50. Yeah, not usually that's usually all I need.
You hear that, Ghost? Wake up.
It'd be like what was it? That Dave Chappelle show,
Right?
Where they fucking the dice game and shit. He's like, "Come on, man, I'm supposed to be taking out the trash. My woman gave me this money. Not really. I stole it from my purse."
Man. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what you remind me.
Craps is $10 a roll, dude. It's too I can $50 last a couple hours, even if I'm doing shitty in her. You know what I mean?
I'd like to
I don't.
Someone's got to help though, because I'd rather
But, dude.
Yeah. What?
I don't.
No, I'm just saying, so yesterday I was at Santa Fe, bought in for $50, cashed out at $300, so that was nice.
That's cool. Yeah, you could win. I mean, you could totally end up winning $500 and then fucking whatever. But
Yeah, man.
And hey, whoever bankroll me, you get 50%. You heard it here.
Yeah.
Remember, I fucking won
Gotta hold me.
800 on one hand.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Fucking Vegas.
No, I play 4-8 limit. So the most you can win.
Yeah.
Is if all 8 people, you have to do the math.
Yeah, I
but,
feel like you
mean,
win $100.
You could win No, it's pretty good. Because you got what 4 betting rounds, and 5, and the last 3 are 16, and you can raise up to 32. So I mean, it can be nice, you know, like if everybody's in.
Yeah.
It rarely happens.
So what's this fat sleigh ride all about?
I don't know. I just thought of like, I was like, let me put up these weird names for goals of donation to hit to tonight.
In Garguts, and I do this thing, and I'll share it with you guys. I'm not a wrench, but I'll share the link in the Discord. I do this thing called Google Survey, and I get free money can use for like super chats and stuff like that. So I'm out now. I can't do any more super chats. I think I only have like 32 cents left, but I had like, you know,
Why have I
I
heard
had
of
$4,
this Google
so I did
survey?
$2. Yeah. No, because it's a thing.
Heard of
Like, you know, it's just like.
I think I tried it
Yeah.
once and it didn't fucking do shit.
Really? Oh yeah. They're tough.
You
You
have to,
gotta
do
hang.
so many surveys.
Like
and
you
just
gotta
to get,
like
a credit.
Yeah, if you do them for like an hour or something, it feels like you get like the equivalent of like.
No, it's not even that. So because I have a Pixel phone, it asks me questions about like, hey, were you at such and such place?
Oh.
Hey, did you spend money at such place? You know, stuff like that. You know?
Oh, okay. Just giving it
These
information.
surveys literally take me like 20 seconds to do, and I'll make like 30 cents to $1 a survey, and they take no time at all.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Is like when I did it, like in it every day, I made like $3, $4, $5 every day. So if you just always have that on, you know, if you always had that on and all year round you did it, but weren't paying attention to cashing out yet, right? You would have the equivalent of like you'd have like $600, $700, $800.
My problem is I always use it like super chat you, I super chat the Popcast guys, I super chat Kevin Smith, I super chat Booker T. You know, I constantly use it. You know,
You're right.
So.
Yeah, no, I've seen you in those fucking things.
That's funny.
I've seen
I know you have, Gargut.
you fucking got Kevin Smith. He was just like, what the fuck is Dork Knight even saying? You got him to say some shit about you.
Oh God, I stopped watching.
I love it. The fact that Kevin Smith knows who I am, like I could die like right now. I'm good. I'm good on that.
You should.
Because he does. He knows who I am just because of super chats.
Right. I mean, you can buy your way in. You know, we've always talked about that on the show. You know,
I remember one time I saw Joe super chat Jericho when Chris Jericho was doing it. Like, you were like, I could show you how to get a whole setup because he was just using this mic and you couldn't hear shit.
He was doing something wrong and he was like, if anybody knows, whatever. And so I told him something and then he was like, oh, cool. But then he added a cherry on top, Dork Knight. He goes, hey man, hey Joe, thank you, man. Love Joe Cronin and blah, blah, blah. And then I was like, what the fuck? And then someone was like, he didn't just.
Like, I know you.
Yeah, and then somebody tweeted him earlier, like later on after the show, tweeted him the clip, and then tweeted me, and then whatever. And they were like, "How do you know Joe?" And he's like, "How does anyone not know Joe? He talks about wrestling like every day. Like I see the clips, I see everything, I see Joe's show all the time." And we're like, "That's crazy."
That's cool.
So somebody captured it. Somebody captured that, I guess, and then sent it to me. So here it is.
Okay, thanks, Joe.
Cool.
Appreciate that, man. Love Joe Cronin. There was a great.
Yeah. So we got him saying he loves me.
Oh, that's awesome.
So we're
That's
gonna.
awesome.
And a week later, he was doing Flim Flam, and then Joe did one.
I need to do that because they on the Booker T the Hall of Fame, they know I'm a huge Bret Hart guy, so they anytime a lot of the times if I'm in the chat and Bret comes up, they'll give me a shout out, which is kind of cool.
That's cool. Yeah,
I need to do like you.
Those two are good.
I need to clip it like you do.
I've always told Booker T that because as a commentary guy, the guy that his co-host is his co-host
Brad
and then
Gilmore.
Brad Gilmore and his partner on the Reality of Wrestling are probably one of my favorite duo commentary teams in all of wrestling. And I'm like, Booker T, I'm like, bro, you got these two guys who I think are some of the best on commentary. They should be in the big leagues as far as I'm concerned. So yeah, that's what I like about Gilmore. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think Gilmore is. I don't know who the other guy is,
No,
but
I like it's really cool, man. It's been on Twitter, and I've actually got to talk to Booker T about this, not only on his show but in person, because they did the show out here in Vegas, and I went and I visited him. He was so cool to my oldest son. We went to like one of his shows when my 26-year-old, back when my son was like maybe 12. We went to one of Booker T's shows, and he was so cool to my son. Like
you wanted to groom
Booker
him.
T is on he's on my Rushmore, dude. No, dude. Oh, I don't know if you know. Did you see like so WWE, the YouTube channel, a couple days ago, put the Bart 1 2 3 kid match from Monday Night Raw up? Did you see that?
On the Vault.
They put it up on the Vault.
Oh, okay.
And I watched it. I hadn't watched that match in probably like 10, 15 years.
Oh.
Man, that's a good fucking match.
Well,
like
the one
you know,
with
it's
the
such
one
a good
with
match.
Razor, or
No. It was Bret Hart versus the 1 2 3 kid, and it's the match where like 1 2 3 kid puts his foot on the rope, but the referee counts to 3, and Bret Hart refuses to take the win, and they restart the match. It's fucking really good. And then they hug at the end. Like,
man,
yeah,
did they
it's
do a good job? Didn't they? Isn't that like 1 2 3 Kid was a great example of like they did such a good job with him, making him, making it seem like, wow, he's not quite on the big guys levels yet, but he really is something, and making him a big deal despite him being smaller and like a rookie and very young. Like between Razor, Brett, I think Mr. Perfect even had a couple of matches with him that were good. Like, they did a great job. Like it was so great.
Dude, you know what blew my mind? So the Vault released the Mr. Perfect documentary like a week or two ago, and I watched it, and I am 1 year older than Mr. Perfect was when he died.
Yeah,
and that blows my mind.
Yeah,
That
that's
fucking
crazy.
blows my mind.
Well, you think about Star Trek: The Next Generation. I'm older than, you know what I mean? Like I'm older than like most of the cast now. Like I'm now older than Data.
Yeah.
Like older than Riker. Like what the fuck? It's crazy.
What am I doing with my life, man?
Even Picard, what was he, like 44 at this time on the show? On like, it's just crazy, man. I told my wife, I was like, see, Beverly is now your age. I'm like, Beverly's like your age. Like that's like, you're like, this is crazy. And I think that's why I got the redhead.
When I was on Nerd Fights, when I used to do that Nerd Fights podcast.
Before you said the N-word.
I got so much. I got so much shit. No, that was on Pop Culture Minefield. I never said the N-word on Pop.
Oh, okay.
Nerd Fights.
I
did show my dick on Nerd Fights once.
Yeah, one you said the N-word, the other one you showed your dick on the air. Great.
Yeah.
Our channel's taken down. See ya.
But they used to give me shit because I was like, I was crushing hard on Beverly Crusher on Gates McFadden, and like I got no shame. I still think she's hot.
Oh yeah. No, are you kidding me? She's like 70 something. If I was 70 something and she looked like that, I would still. Oh my god, bro.
No, I'm 45. I'd hit it now.
Yeah,
I don't care
for
what,
sure.
Like, no, she's
like I love. Oh my god, she is. Dude, I've had a crush on her as well. Like for real. And I told Leah, I'm like, Leah, I think like part of like
I've been going to wrestling shows for over 30 years. Never in all that
Peter
time have I ever
Pico.
felt until last Sunday.
Wow.
That my security, my safety, my
bias
life
against
was in
Gargant.
danger
so hard
at a
to see
wrestling
this
show.
on Discord.
Like worthless
Dork Knight.
type of person.
I will give you $2 to lick my dirty asshole. I bet you would like that. Kiss my dick, you homo.
Wow.
Nobody is buying into your scams.
First of all,
wow,
$2 ain't gonna do shit on poker, So
yeah, well.
you say 200, I'd lick your asshole for 200.
Peter Pico donated that to you, and then someone has something to say about Garguts.
Deadbeat, like worthless type of person. That's what he comes off as.
Could you picture him? You could pcture him like sexually assaulting a female, though.
I'm not gonna make deadbeat.
It's against Garguts, so I automatically lean in the Danny corner.
Garguts is a fucking like obvious deadbeat, you know, like worthless type of person.
Who the fuck is saying this? Oh my god.
Oh, we don't say his name. No, thank you very much. That was what a clip, Garguts. Your former lawyer, not happy with you in that clip.
Lawyer.
Really appreciate it. But Dork,
sounds like a guy that misses his place really, really bad.
yeah, right. Maybe right. Maybe
Yeah.
true. Sounds like a person who lies to people. But anyway, like look at Dork turning around, worried about being sniped from behind. Garguts, does it hurt when people tell the truth about you?
I haven't yet to hear the truth yet.
That's the right. Okay,
Yes, I hear that.
just seeing how you're paying attention. That's all. That is good lord. That clip. Oh boy, going back in time to that clip is delicious.
Yeah.
We are over the $500 point. We are fat sleigh ride on our way. Can we hit Frosty's huge Yule log, guys? Can we hit it? But it would probably take some drunk person who took their mother's credit card to get to Frosty's huge Yule log. But, you know, maybe.
Frosty's got a Yule log? Jesus.
Yep.
But hey, before you do that,
yeah,
telling you, bankroll me on poker.
Yeah,
it's a worthwhile investment. It's better than crypto.
I'll tell you what, bro. We
And
hit.
I'm not talking about Superman's dog.
If
I'm not
we,
talking about Superman's
if
dog.
we hit Christmas party, I will definitely send you the Christmas bankroll, and then Garguts, the Christmas, I don't know, whatever. But we got to hit Christmas party. No, I'm just kidding. But I can't bankroll poker when Garguts needs water.
Food.
Yeah, I gotta send Gargy at least a couple, something, because we gotta get him fed on Christmas.
I got a fucking. The good thing is that I got a new job lineup, so
That's
maybe
good.
that's gonna help me out.
Well, for sure it will. That's what you got to do. You got to get right to the next job. Never leave the other job until you line the other one up. If you are miserable at your job, wherever it is, line up the next one right away and then get out of there. But don't leave without nothing.
God, I was miserable as fuck.
I know,
It was
but
favoritism. Nobody gave a shit.
they were like, "We love the people that don't rape people here." I'm sorry.
The only thing I was raping was a fucking.
Well, listen, Garguts is a fucking like obvious deadbeat, like worthless type of person.
He was like, I don't know what to say.
What else? How else can I bury this guy? Oh my good lord, delicious. Fat sleigh ride. We're getting so close to we've gotten the fat sleigh ride. We've got to get to Frosty's huge log. But I was gonna end the show. That's the problem. I'm getting close to thinking about ending the show because it's so late. But there's a part of me that's like, what if we got the huge Yule log though? I don't know.
You should just do it.
I know, but I gotta.
Let's get to it. Let's get to it. I'm telling you, man.
Yeah.
I'm telling you guys. You bankroll me $50. You're probably gonna get back at least 100.
Are you trying to play poker right now? Is that what you're trying to say? Like right now, at this instant, you're trying to play poker.
I mean, I can. 24/7.
Jesus Christ, AI. Dork
No, it's not
AI.
Yeah, no, your phone has been cutting out a little bit. That's what he's talking about.
No.
No. That was pretty
You saw
good.
that, right? It
Yeah.
froze and then it cuts him fucking scratching his face.
What a sad picture. That happened earlier too when he was somebody. Oh, it was a nerdy that was doing the same thing.
That's funny.
Yeah, what happened to Nerdy? He just
He had to go to bed. He was
He
tired.
just disappeared.
No, he did say goodbye. It's just that I cut him off because he tried to say goodbye twice, and I kept asking him questions. So I said, "Hey, all right, take off, man," because I knew he didn't want to be rude, and he had wanted to give his goodbye again, to leave. But I was like, "Just go, bro. You gotta get out of here. Just drop off the show." Dude,
Oh,
because there would be some times where I wouldn't call a show because I would feel bad leaving without saying goodbye, but then you couldn't get a word in to say goodbye. So you're like, oh, and you're wasting 30 more minutes when you really needed to go 30 minutes ago, and you feel like you got to hang on. So I just tell people sometimes, I'm like, dude, just hang up. If you got to go, don't worry about it. Just hang up. I'll know you had to go, you know? Like, don't think you can't, because, I mean, yeah, cool if you can say, I got to go, I'll be back. But if you can't get a word in, just fucking hang up, because that would deter me from going on shows. What?
Monetize this. Is the title not defended every monetize?
No, it's it used to be
Only
like
certain monetize.
Yeah, you're breaking up, but it used to be every month or two, and then it was 3 to 4 months, and so.
Who's the champ?
Novanix.
right now?
Novanix is the champion, and he has a belt that is on the way to him.
Yeah, you
Okay,
gotta
you
give
know
it up
what?
to me, dude. I'm the one that
Better
fucking
enough on
started
it
making.
than that fucking.
Okay, whenever I
That
can.
fucking goof.
He can't tell when you're
Hey,
talking
where's that
because he's
fucking
breaking
goof?
up.
Oh,
yeah?
I
like this guy.
All right, well, guess what? I raped your mother. Oh. Brother Nero.
$9 for a fuck. Someone donated 9. I'm getting hard. I got 9 inches inside of your wife. $9. I'm shooting my semen to the ceiling. I'm coming and my balls have turned blue. $9. Suck my dick.
Suck it. Fuck it.
$9. Let's go. Merry Christmas, ye mongoloids.
Yo, Merry Christmas, Brother Nero. Thank you for that $9 dono. That's a pretty good one. Brother Nero at 3:40 a.m. in the morning. Not bad over here on the East Coast. It's getting busier over near Dork.
Yeah,
I feel
it's
like.
Bucks. Remember that other one you had?
1240.
Whoa.
Guy.
All right, well, guess what? I raped your mother.
Whoa.
Say hello to your mother for me. Say hello to your mother for me.
That's one of the best clips ever.
Great. I can fucking right back, man.
My mother has MS.
Oh, no. Come on,
Say
man.
hello to your mother for me.
My mother has MS.
My mother has MS.
Oh, no. Come on, man.
You
I thought you said you could give it back.
I can give it.
Is that part of giving it back?
That was a fucking test, man. I tested him. Yeah, he did not pass the
You were
test.
so hyped for that one, Jesus.
Because I knew it, dude. I knew it that he could not handle. I knew that he was going to have trouble handling our humor. That's exactly why I said, I don't know, man. And then I said, all right, in my head, I said, let's test it. I raped your mother. And he was like, whoa. And he got real serious. So, no, I can take it. I can take it. I raped your mother. Whoa. Like, it's like, this is the biggest, right here, this is the biggest call.
Hey,
Suck his
Jeff,
dick.
real
I'm gonna
quick,
suck his dick
before
hole.
you hang up.
I'm not going to hang up. Take it easy. But I might if you keep doing that. What's up? What's up, Dan? What's up?
The week of October 4th is my birthday. Can I take Tommy's thought on Monetize just for that?
Possibly. We'll think about it.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? You got it. You got it, Spot, bro. Call up on your birthday. I'll fucking put you on if you're gonna be like that the whole show. But you're gonna get fucking ranked on, Dan. You're gonna take
sanctuary to me.
Dan. You're gonna take the fucking you're gonna be in the bitch position. You know what I mean? You're gonna get whipped, Dan.
No.
I mean, Justin Bailey and all your other friends can dish it out. I can dish it right back.
Oh yeah, I like this guy.
All right. Well, guess what? I raped your mother.
Whoa.
I said, wow. Oh, that was great. I can fucking right back, man.
My mother has MS.
Oh, no. Come on, man.
God damn it. My mother has MS. If that makes her safe. Oh, my God. My mother has MS.
Have you seen that video of Mina Shakara and Mercedes Moné? They start doing a dance off in the ring.
No, that sounds somewhat delicious, maybe.
Yes, it is. I just saw it. Damn.
Really? Yeah, what was up with Mercedes? The other day she was like wearing a full bodysuit for no reason. I was like, are we in Saudi Arabia in AEW? What's going on? Why are you covering this up?
Really?
Yeah, she had like
AEW one.
Yeah, it was like the other night. I was looking forward to her match kind of because I was like, all right, let's see what she does, and I was just gonna look at her because she was kind of hot. And then she's wearing this full bodysuit, and I was like, well, this sucks. Why
She's
is
a fucking superhero?
Yeah, it was like a furry bodysuit, and I'm like, it's straight out of Saudi Arabia. Like it was.
Let me look for it.
It's weird. Yeah, it's from last Dynamite, I think. It's not very good. Jersey Mike's sandwich. You know, I ordered a Jersey Mike's by accident the other day. Yeah, see, it's like, what the fuck is that? I mean, it's
Dude,
pretty and stuff.
She's like, she looks like what's that movie where Jim Carrey is playing an alien, and they're furry and they have to shave them off, and fuck, what's the name of that movie?
I can't think of it, but
The Grinch.
No. He's playing
But
an alien. It's
the fur
Jim
is like that
Carrey,
though. If you colored it purple and
Jeff
pink.
Goldblum.
Oh, Earth Girls are easy. Earth are easy.
Yes, that's what it looks like. She's wearing.
Earth
I
Girls
never
are
saw
easy.
that
Yeah,
movie.
Yeah.
That's a movie. I never.
Dude, it's got
heard
Jeff
of that.
Goldblum in it. It's got it's got Jeff Goldblum, Gina Davis,
Oh!
Jim Carrey, and one of the Wayans brothers.
Let me ask you something about Jeff Goldblum. First of all, I really like Jeff Goldblum, but is that not a weird choice for the Wizard of Oz? Like compared to think of the original
Actually,
guy.
have you seen? Hold up. Have
No.
you seen?
Nope.
Have
I'm
you seen?
I'm seeing it this weekend.
Okay. First of all, I've seen it twice.
Okay.
I highly recommend it. I fucking love that movie. And Jeff Goldblum.
Really?
He's fucking.
But like I'm
perfect.
comparing it if he's the Wizard of Oz in the movie, which I think he is. I'm comparing him to the Wizard of
he
Oz.
is.
Yeah, so from the Wizard of Oz though, from the regular movie.
So,
that guy's like, "Oh, pay no attention to
So-
the powerful Oz." He looks nothing like the guy from the original movie.
none of them look anything like any of the people. You got to like this is a reimagining.
I guess you're
you gotta
right.
Think of that.
I suppose
I'm just
you're
saying. But
it's just his
Jeff
cadence is
Goldblum,
completely different,
there's
dude. His
this scene-
cadence is way different. He's a smooth guy, you know.
He does this little bit where he like it's kind of fun because like he starts to sing and then he goes behind a curtain, which is kind of a play on the movie, and he's singing behind the curtain and doing funny stuff, and it's really, really good. Like I it's like it's definitely, I haven't seen Nosferatu yet. I'm gonna do that next week, but so far Wicked is my movie of the year. So far, it really is. It's fucking so good.
Well,
sorry,
you lost your man card, but I do agree that I've heard it was good. I heard it was
good. It's fucking really good. It's really good.
And I'm looking forward to Sonic.
And
so Sonic and Wicked.
I never thought I would say. Well, I actually, true story. I started watching. I was watching Sonic today, and I left about 20 minutes to it because it was so fucking cheesy. It was just terrible.
Sonic?
It was. Yeah, Sonic 3.
Wow,
It was super
what?
cheesy. Like
My son was telling me he's like,
so
it's the
it's
best
just-
one of the three. I was like, what? Really?
So well, I can see how kids would like it, but like Jim Carrey is just like there's scene like I only saw maybe the first 20, 30 minutes and then I left.
Finally.
But what about the other? Did you like the other two?
I literally walked out and got my money back. I did.
Wow.
I like the other two.
You like the other
This
two
one
though?
was
Oh.
terrible.
Oh, so I'm concerned now
Yeah,
because I like the other two as well.
I
but
literally
this
walked
one,
out and I made them give me my money back, and they did, because like it was bad. I mean,
Wow.
there's this one's like, so when I left, Jim Carrey had just like gotten some kind of like burrito out of a fucking floating microwave and started eating it, and then threw it.
Here he
and
goes
started
again,
yelling at
fucking
the-
telling everybody the shit. God damn it.
It was terrible. It was fucking awful. I mean,
wow.
I didn't watch the whole movie.
I'm looking forward to it, but yeah, that's concerning.
Well, I would love to get your feedback on it.
I'm gonna see
Gladiator
it. So.
2. Gladiator 2 is another movie I walked out of. I gave it about an hour and a half before I walked out on it.
Now that I also heard was not good. I heard that it was kind of like,
no, dude, no. Denzel
I'll
Washington
watch it. I don't
was
give a
so,
shit what Dork
he was
says.
so,
I will still
he,
watch
no,
that movie.
dude, no.
And
Okay,
they already
look,
greenlit a part 3, so it can't be that fucking
No.
bad.
whatever. Denzel Washington, I don't know how the movie ended because I left. Denzel Washington's
Washington,
character,
he does the same thing in every fucking movie.
He was no.
You gotta tell me.
No.
You gotta tell me.
He was
You gotta tell me.
He was a
You gotta tell me right
fucking-
now.
No, he was a fucking clown in that movie. He was kissing dudes. He was overacting. He was just being like
What's wrong
it was
with kissing
so
dudes?
weird. It was so weird. It was so weird seeing Denzel
You haven't
Washington
lived until
play
you
that
kissed a
part.
couple of guys, man. A couple of brothers.
I know. I should know.
Right, Tommy? Yeah, you kissed a
I
couple
don't
of
know, man.
Tommy,
It-
how many
it was-
brothers?
It was fucking weird. It was weird. I didn't.
How many brothers
those
have
are-
you kissed, Tommy? Tell everybody.
No, I hate brothers. It
Oh,
should be an obvious
Jesus,
one.
Tommy. What the fuck?
I much prefer the gingerbread man, not the chocolate people.
Oh, my God, Tommy. What the hell? Chocolate people? What's wrong with you?
Yeah, Merry Christmas, Joe.
No, Merry Christmas to you, but, like, apparently not to the brothers, you know?
Who's this old whore in here?
Oh, that's Teresa. She's just hanging out, you know? She likes a lot of... She has a
No,
crush on...
her name is Robert Isha. That's what it says. That's what my reading machine said.
Oh, I thought it was Teresa. I don't know. I can't keep track of all these people in here, but she has AIDS, I think.
Oh,
Why, do you want to try to ask her for a date or something?
I don't know. She just looks really, really old. She looks like she's gonna croak at any second.
But Tommy, you're like a blimp, dude. What do you... I mean, you look like you're going to have a heart explosion any second.
Well,
got
fuck
two
you,
others.
Joe.
Well, fuck you. How about
Well, I
this? How
go to
about
the
go lay
gym.
with your dad? How about that? Oh, Tommy just broke something. Sorry, Tommy, but you know,
I thought he fucking shit his pants.
I think he shit something and broke something at the same time. That's immature.
Wait, that wouldn't be the first time.
Immature to say the least. Yep, you're right. Exactly.
Did he fart and break a vase one time?
Yeah, I think so. Listen, I would love to hang out even longer and see if we could stretch this to get to Frosty's huge Yule, and we could definitely keep rattling on all night long. But I guess I got to tap out at 4 a.m. so I can see my kids tomorrow and stuff. But part of me wants to stay, but I think we're going to call it. But Dork is in the bar. Anything could happen. I don't know if Garguts is going live. Garguts, are you going live or what?
Yeah, sure. I'll just keep the party going.
Why do you say it like that? Why do you go into like, I guess I'll...
I just fucking tired.
How come you
But,
don't know?
Garguts, I'll have to unblock
like,
him if I'm going to join his party.
Oh, yeah, you can't join Garguts because you're blocked there because Mr. Pico's a
Hey,
psychopath.
Dorky.
Oh,
We had a fun night the other night.
Oh, my God.
What the fuck is that?
Dork, do you hook up with some old bitch who's talking to you right here?
I remember when you rubbed it for me.
Ooh. Look at Dork. He's giving this no attention. He's like, I'm not even gonna. Listen, bitch.
You were rubbing my nipples. Oh, so good. I want to make another appointment with you.
Oh my God. I mean, you better produce the video and DNA test, ma'am, if you want to try to get a piece of this guy's wallet. Just so you know.
Night, more like whore night. If he fucks old ladies like her.
That's right, Tommy. Tommy, you'd bang her though. You'd do anything. Come on, bro.
Hell no, Joe. I have standards.
Dude,
I've been going to wrestling
you're a
shows for over
virgin,
30
Tommy.
years.
God damn it.
Never in all that time have I
I
ever
think you
felt
got another
until last
donation
Sunday
here.
El
that
Tapo.
my security, my safety, my life was in danger at a wrestling show.
If Tommy goes under 100k subs, should he return his YouTube plaque?
That's right. Pretty soon, Tommy, you will be... Thanks, El Tapo. You will be under 100k subs, Tommy. Unbelievable. All those subs that you got because we made a great video about your leafy problem. And soon you're going to lose your 100,000 subs. Are you going to...
I'm not going to go under, Joe. The only person that's going to go under is El Tapo's whore of a mom.
Oh!
Do it. Do it now. You
Wow.
bastard.
That was rough. What you just said. That's wow.
Yeah, don't mess
into my face.
with my Tommy time, or I'll tickle your
Ram it into
anus.
your stomach.
Don't mess
Break
with
your
Tommy
goddamn
Time.
spine.
I'll break your spine. Get down. Shut the fuck up, Jesse Ventura. You piece of shit. Your mother's a whore. Well, I don't think so. Did you hear me on Saturday night's main event, Dork? Dork, did you hear Jesse?
Oh.
Did you hear when he said his jacket was made out of Jake the Snake's dead snake, Damien?
I did, Damien. Yeah, that was funny.
I fucking died,
Are you-
bro.
Did you just say hello to a fucking fat chick?
We'll say hello to anything with a
No,
pussy.
no. But her titties were hanging out.
Ooh.
Her titties are hanging out. Look at him just staring at the titties.
Yeah, what is this? Look at this. This sounds like gin.
Yeah, sorry.
Sounds like gin
I wasn't-
blossoms.
I
You
was
know what I
doing
mean?
no such thing.
I was making love to her last night.
Sounds like gin
I was
blossoms.
doing no such thing.
Nosferatu, I can't wait. I'm pumped. I'm ready to go.
Did you guys?
To Nosferatu.
Alright, whatever.
No, I'm ready to go to Nosferatu is what I'm saying. Like, I'm ready to, like...
Did you end up watching that Batman Beyond Year One?
I did not. I haven't seen it.
It's like a fan film, dude. It looks fucking amazing.
Really?
Yeah, for a fan film, they spent like millions of dollars on this shit. And it's only like 15 minutes long, but dude, I've never seen a fan film go all in like this. What the fuck is he saying?
I would love if in the Batman movie he like turns his crotch like in the Schumacher movie when he turns and the nipples show. If he turns and his crotch has a big bat hard on cock.
A bat heart?
Oh man, Dork's breaking up bad. Dork. Listen, Garguts is going live. You want to continue the party, go to his channel. He'll be live. Give him some love. Somebody buy him Christmas dinner, please. Buy Garguts Christmas dinner. Jesse will probably talk actually on the show then. To all the old bitches that were here, thank you. Tommy NC, The Dork Knight. Check him out on Twitter and YouTube eventually, and he's breaking up, but we love Dork Knight for being here. What a great part of the show. The Ghost from the Coast was a gem earlier, delivering just great one-liners, and Always Nerdy returned tonight. That was fucking awesome. And you guys helped me out on Christmas tonight, and we had a lot of fun. We almost got halfway to Frosty's Yule log. Fun time.
Can't post the goddamn link because I don't have a wrench anymore.
Oh, that's what you get. No, I'll post it. I'll post Gargy's thing. Everybody have a good night. Go if you really are thirsting and fiending to continue talking. Gargy's live already, so feel free to go over there. I probably took his wrench. Oh shit!
A moron.
El Tapo.
What?
Stick that chainsaw up your bunhole like everything you get your hands on, Tommy. You stinky ass boy.
Oh, Tommy, you hear that? You fat cocksucker with no dad. Did you hear that?
No, I smell good, and you know you love me, Joe.
I do love you, you rotted Tommy. El Tapo, man, thank you. Sending us on a good note, baby. Another $3. Garguts is live. I'm out of here, Discord, brother. All right, boys and girls, you are all beasts, and I have a big hard one. Merry Christmas if I don't hear from you guys, although I'm sure I'll be live coming up one of these days this week. So don't worry. We'll be doing stuff. But thank you guys for being fucking, this has been crazy. The support is out of control. Is what I'm trying to say. The Ghost of Nerdy with the top dono, $250. He'll go down in history on this episode as being the top dog. Right below him is The Creeder. Jay and Joe's Official dropped multiple donos. And everybody else like Peter Pico, El Tapo, Brother Nero, Nerdy's Mom, The Dork Knight himself, Seabass, The Beast, Randy Viper, Mexican Charlie, Garguts, Jay and Joe Show, we shouted him out already. Matt Cologne dropped $5. Drew Bar 100. Louis Urdaneta, Haystacks Monet. I think that's everybody. If I miss somebody, then fuck me, because it's not on the list. And, love you guys. I'm feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good. Like Santa would say to the sluts in Iroquois, ho, ho, ho. Brother Nero is live. All right, hit that like button, though, if you haven't hit that like button. You got about 2 minutes if you want to drop a dono, but otherwise hit that like button. And make sure you guys stay tuned for Patreon, because the Corrupted Podcast returns to Patreon. Christmas. It's going to be a good time. Luke Rojas and myself and special guests on patreon.com/Joe Cronin Show, and if you're a member here on YouTube, so look for that. Oh God, I'm horny. For men. You guys are the best. I'll see you